I don't know what that was. It was like my adapter wigging out or something. Just restarting it worked. Should be back. My apologies.
You'll be right there like the passenger. If I crash, you'll be there with me.
Crash!
Murder's not on my mind.
The night before the big day, he decided to have a couple too many drinky poos and proceeded to do a test run of riding down the hill in the middle of the night.
Hey, I'm gonna get my head straight with some alcoholic beverage.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna ride up to that hill and fuck it, man.
Fuck it.
We'll get some views. Come on.
Let's get some
Go downhill at
views.
40 miles an hour. What?
Let's get some views.
Who is all? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Hey, I don't know if you can hear me or not. The music's on, so now it's the change button straight out.
Sorry about that.
I want to do it at daytime, though. This is what we'll be looking at.
When the big day actually hits, you see that the hill isn't really all that steep, and he's just LARPing as an annoying cyclist in the middle of the road. Sad that the story had to go out with such a whimper,
Aww.
but we honestly should have expected that there wouldn't be a hill big enough in flat-ass Oklahoma.
Alright, everyone, here it is. Look. There's this fucking hill I'm talking about. Look at it.
Huge.
I'm gonna be humming all the way down there. Hey, you all gonna be with me though. Try to get my head straight. I don't even got alcohol or nothing. I had to do this the other day because,
That's boring. Holy moly! He's going so fast down that hill, right?
Logan is a new breed of lonely, attention-hungry, desperate people flocking to social media to help fill their void.
Oh no.
There's a lot about him that we aren't sure about and are left questioning. Who knows what his next epic antic will be, but I think I might be there to tune in and see. Logan just seems to want to shoot the shit with people and seems grateful whenever anybody stops by.
Yeah, he seems harmless.
Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed, and until next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
He doesn't seem like a...
Good afternoon. Hey, I
like
got
an
like
evil
5 minutes
dude.
more to go back to work, but I'm on break right now. I just wanted to say thank you to everybody who watches my videos and shit, man. That's badass, and doing all those likes. I do appreciate it, and wanted to say thank you to all my peeps, man.
Big ups.
Thank you a lot. Really, man. Hey, I'll try to do some more videos, some fucking stupid ones. All right, then.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
He's weird.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
He's super fucking weird, obviously, but I don't know. He deserves all the money that DSP feels like he's entitled to. That's a random locale. All right. DSP time. So how about the Snort Burnell? This is how you don't devour. This is a new one. Let's see. It's fucking waifu tier list.
Devour. I have to warn everyone.
Warning.
So just so you know, yeah, the guy was out there at the back gate, literally just staring at his phone, not knowing what to do. I walked up to him. He did not speak English. He was an Asian guy.
Oh, it's an Asian, buddy. Take him out. That's what you doing?
100% did not speak English at all.
Jesus.
So I said, "Are you the delivery guy?" He goes, "Oh, that's it, right?" And I'm like, "So the GPS
What an
takes you to
asshole.
the front gate." And he's looking at me and he shows me he's not using the app. He's using his own personal GPS to deliver the food. But I said, "You can't do that. You have to use the app that you're working with the company that tells you how to enter, that has all the information of how to get here." He had no idea what I was saying. He literally had no clue. Yeah,
Maybe
I
he
like,
was just
"Just give me
fucking
the
with
food."
you.
So he handed the bag. He took a
Oh,
picture of the
me
bag.
no
I took
speaky. Me
and I walked
no
away.
know
Like-
what you say, bro.
Unbelievable.
There are
Unbelievable.
times when maybe I'm like, man, I'd like to make a racial comment here or there. So, yeah, every once in a while. Yeah, to be honest, of course.
Hello, everyone. Phil here, and once again, it is time for us to partake because it is time for another episode of DSP Tries It. And today, we're doing something special, a new collaborative meal that Popeye's Chicken is doing with Hot Ones. I guess this is supposed to be a YouTube show. I've never
It
seen
looks
hot ones.
like
I've
it's
seen
been
clips
opened.
from it. Celebrities and people eating chicken that's super hot, and they're like their face is exploding and they're crying and stuff.
Their faces are
I have no idea if
exploding?
anything we're about to eat will be that hot. But I bought the specialty combo that comes with 3 items. It comes with a sandwich, and I don't know if the sandwich has sauce on it yet or not. It comes with chicken dippers. I've never had their chicken dippers, so I wonder what they're like. And the chicken dippers have like a special sauce that you're supposed to dip them in, a hot sauce, and then ghost pepper wings. And I opted for the boneless wings only because they'll be less messy. But I don't know if they gave me utensils. I might have to go grab like.
You don't want to be
We'll
messy.
so I got 3 things in the bag to try. I also, as a backup, I got Mardi Gras mustard and blackened ranch because those are the sauces that I actually like from Popeyes.
Stop scamming people.
It's supposed to be ghost pepper dry rub boneless wings. Do they look hot to you?
How would I know?
They don't even smell spicy. I think we're going to have a big problem here. Guess what?
Big problems.
They did not give me the Hot Ones hot sauces.
Sure, dude. I doubt it.
And I bought the meal that has them. They didn't give it to me.
I doubt
I didn't
it.
get this last dab ranch or whatever it is. It's not in here. I'm serious.
Whatever.
Here's what they gave me because I ordered and paid extra for extra sauces. So they gave me 2 blackened ranches, which I paid for, and 2 Mardi Gras mustards. See, the reason I got those is because in case the sauce was too hot, I wanted to be able to eat the meal. That's it. That's everything. There is no hot sauce. They did not give me the hot sauce to put the chicken dippers in. So the chicken dippers are just plain chicken dippers.
What?
Is there sauce on the sandwich? Yes. There is sauce on this sandwich.
Hooray.
Basically, it's like a sweet and spicy mustard. It's
Cat
got the
took it.
mustard seeds in it. Let's try this Mardi Gras mustard with a chicken dipper.
Look up into the ceiling, cat, and ask the
mustard.
ceiling cat what opinion
then?
I should have. Look up into the sky, like people do
Awesome.
whenever they eat
Disgusting
something.
pig.
Do you know how to keep your mouth closed during a meal?
With a strong mustard flavor. I like that. So chicken dippers are good. They're craveable. They're poppable. They're a little chewy.
They're
They got good
poppable.
flavor on the breading. Order whatever dipping sauces you want. Chicken dippers are great. But I was supposed to have this last dab sauce, and they didn't give it to me.
Fuck you. You're a liar.
There is some powder on there, but it certainly doesn't look like they did a very good job, does it? It looks like they missed. Like they were trying to get the ghost pepper on there, and they completely missed the chicken. Supposed to autofocus.
No, it's on there. You can see it.
It
what do you mean
won't
they
focus
missed?
on that chicken for some reason?
How'd they?
Maybe it's embarrassed. Maybe it's embarrassed that they didn't put the ghost pepper on there. And they don't want to show it, but it doesn't smell spicy at all. I'm just gonna take a bite. You ready? Let's go.
Devour. Devour.
Oh man, it's so spicy. I don't know how I could possibly eat any more of these Hot Ones spicy wings. Oh no.
Mhm.
The heat is uncontrollable.
Mhm.
It's not hot at all.
See, here we go. You did scam your audience. You scammed everyone.
Fuck this idiot.
You're such a fucking idiot.
Idiot.
You're
Idiot.
so dumb.
Idiot.
Those
Idiot.
wings are great.
Idiot. Yeah, yeah.
They're
Now I
very
feel
full of
better.
flavor. The chicken itself has great flavor. It's juicy. The breading itself is delicious. Okay, so yeah, the fact that they're the boneless wings have good flavor, and the chicken is good. But whatever ghost pepper, pepper powder seasoning they put on this is not hot. It's a mild burn, very mild.
Okay, well,
That
they're
is a
not going to
huge
sell to
disappointment.
the general population
Phil
something that
is
makes people
a thief and a scammer.
fucking cry.
It's small. That's smaller than
Also, if you want some fucking heat, good pause, perfect. Every pause is perfect. Want some heat? Have the fucking one chip challenge, like people keep telling you. And you're like, no, I'm not gonna fucking eat a hot chip. And I start crying, I start vomiting and shitting everywhere. I'm on the floor, just collapse. You just want to kill me, right? It's like, okay, it's just like a hot chip, right? And he's like shitting all over Popeyes. That's not even hot at all. Oh my god, my mouth is on fire. Yeah, right. More like not.
Wendy's, that's smaller. Dude, that's smaller than McDonald's.
Hmm?
It's actually one of the smallest pieces
No,
of
it
chicken I've
isn't.
ever seen. Remember, I ate this sandwich on DSP Tries It years ago. It was great.
Remember,
What the hell happened?
how the mighty have fallen, am I right?
And then here you got 2 pickles with the hot sauce. It has hot sauce on it. All right. Will this hot sauce actually be hot? Let's find out if the hot sauce is actually hot on this sandwich. Ready?
I don't know, are you?
Yeah.
Devour.
Okay. Take your time, I guess.
I love meat. Oh, my disgusting pig-like mouth.
This is one of the worst things I've ever had. The chicken is insanely thin. It's incredibly overcooked. The chicken breast itself is destroyed. It's not even intact. You could tell it's like crushed.
Also, that was a pretty big
the
bag
chicken
for
is
someone who
almost
claims to
flavorless
not
because
eat
it's
unhealthy
overcooked.
anymore.
Right.
And tough and hard to eat. And the sauce that's supposed to be the hot sauce that makes it the hot one sandwich isn't hot. The pickles are the sweet kind.
Maybe you should
kinda
put hotter
balance
sauce
the
on
saltiness
it.
of the chicken. And they also actually kind of work with the hot sauce. The sandwich itself, I would argue, isn't bad, but the chicken is atrociously bad. So it's actually disgusting. If this were a good juicy chicken breast, this would be a good sandwich. However, the sauce is not hot.
The entire meal is flawed. 2 missing things. Actually, 3 missing things. 2
Why is
missing
there
sauces
problems
and a
with
missing
everything
seasoning.
he orders?
I don't know, man. I guess
So all I have to
everyone
say
hates
is
him
this,
and he just
all right?
thinks
This
that
is why I hope you
he'll
guys
go
understand
viral if
that
he gets
when you
mad
bring
at a
stuff up and you're
burger.
like, hey, Phil,
He'll keep
Are you
getting
gonna
mad
get
at every
the
single burger
Wendy's,
until one takes off.
Wednesday
and
Addams meal? And I look it up and it says the only thing special about the meal is that they give you 2 randomized sauces to eat your nuggets with, right? Isn't it just fries and nuggets and you dip your nuggets in randomized sauces? That's it. When people say, are you going to go to McDonald's and get their new golden sauce? The answer is no. The reason is this.
Thus,
If you're going to get food, you need to be sure that there's something there that's unique that they're going to get right. If they forget the sauce, you literally had no reason to go there. Right? And that's the problem.
Almost
This
as if
meal
you
was
do drive
dependent on
there,
2 sauces.
you can check
Yeah.
if the order is right and the food won't be stone cold.
exactly. Like whenever I get anything from a fast food place because of the ketchup, I have to open up the bag and check it myself before I leave. And that prevents any problems from ever happening. And if there's something wrong, you go up to the counter and be like, there's something wrong. And they'll happily replace it for you.
They didn't give me. They did give me the sauces that I paid extra for. I put these manually into my cart and paid for them. They
It
omitted the
does
hot
happen
sauces
sometimes.
that were supposed to make this meal good. So, I hate to say it, but from now on, I may not do these kind of things. This is a
The
complete
fat
waste
fuck's
of a
only
DSP
mad
tries.
because the
This is
piece of
officially-
chicken wasn't big enough and he didn't get his sauce.
Yeah. Like
most-
people don't really count on burgers and shit from Popeyes to be that good. Like that's not really what people go to Popeyes for. And he's mad that the chicken on the chicken sandwich isn't huge.
Disappointing. And worst episode of DSP Tries It
Worst
I've ever done.
one ever. I'm gonna get 100,000 views now, right? Because
Bitch,
this
please,
is the
you are
worst
going
ever.
to beg to do this again next week,
Yeah,
and the week after that, ad infinitum.
and it's gonna be the worst one next. The next one is gonna be this is the worst one ever, and the one after that, this is the worst one ever. And it's just like he's trying to catch some virality from his Homefront Revolution. Worst game ever! Yay, it went viral. If I just say everything's the worst thing ever, God, that pause is weird. What a weirdly shaped individual this dude is. What a weird dude.
100%. Why? Because
Mhm.
think of it this way.
No, I don't. I won't. Stop. I hate the fucking mannerisms like that. Think of it this way. Allow me to explain for one moment. No, I won't. Bye. It's So, Kiwi tapes. Let's look at even more random, obscure locales we haven't looked at before.
Being 45 and
Okay.
Nathaniel Poulin and his girlfriend Paige are a self-described age gap hippie couple, Nate
no.
being 45 and Paige being 22. And they would like you to believe that their lifestyle is wholesome, traveling the country, seeing the sights, and selling jewelry online. But it's all way darker than that. From lies to scams to some of the most disgusting stuff a human being could do. They are far from how they present themselves. Especially Nate, who is a complete scumbag, with a long history of preying on vulnerable people. But we will get to all of that in due time, because I think the perfect place to start would be the beginning of their TikTok account, and their subsequent introduction to the wider internet. The majority of their content in the beginning was about their age gap and travel, Nate having to constantly explain to people that this was his girlfriend and not his daughter.
Alright, so people keep asking if this is my daughter. How old are you? 20. She's 20. I'm 38. She is not my daughter. If you have a problem with that, you don't have to be on our page or follow us or anything like that. But we're happy.
Both of them are lying about their ages in that video, but once again, we'll get to that in a little bit. Nate and Paige would begin their journey in a rundown RV. This RV was basically a giant beggar's sign. There's a legitimate one strapped to the front asking for fuel and supplies, along with money, but they would also sell jewelry.
It's the Thorpes. It's like that one Thorpe dad and that one cute little innocent baby girl who threatened Rich Revutek's life, and Rich Revutek lost his mind and bought a shotgun to defend himself from a small angel baby child.
If it could even be called that. Basically, the two would find...
Does he get so mad when people say, oh, you bought a shotgun to protect from a little girl? And he's like, no, I didn't!
Yard rubbish.
So I'm just going to keep saying it.
And put it in resin, then fashion it into some kind of necklace, usually
geez, that does sound like a disaster, Red Animator.
Selling it for varying prices in a Walmart parking lot.
All right, well, here we are. We're all set up this morning. Hopefully we're going to sell some jewelry, at least a little bit, to get some food and gas that we need.
If you couldn't tell by the RV, religion is another thing that they use during their begging. The RV is covered in scripture and quotes, along with messages about how they need support. But this lifestyle would not last long, because Nate and Paige would soon find a far more lucrative subset of clientele, users of the internet. As soon as Nate and Paige began to build up a following, they started begging online. Sometimes under the guise of needing gas, and other times it was a bit more elaborate, claiming they needed money for RV repairs.
We went to get on the road today, and looks like we're not going to be going anywhere. The hydro boost system on my brakes went out completely. I put fluid in and it just comes right back out. So we just wanted to say thank you to everyone who donated, who purchased or donated for the items that we make. We really, really appreciate it. We didn't think we would get what we needed all in one day.
People were supportive in the beginning, but it didn't take long for some to realize that there was a shady
I don't like
aspect
internet
of all
censorship,
of this.
but if
The
Congress
jewelry,
passed a law
the
against
begging,
I
the
wouldn't bat
constant
an eye.
RV trouble.
It'd be good for like terms of service. You know what would just like end it all is just them to crack down on the feigned distress clause of the TOS. It's like you can't make yourself out to be less fortunate than you are.
Something just didn't set right, and people began to dig into Nate's past, finding that he had a long history of scams, the most famous of which being the 2017 Lewiston apartment scams, where Nate would post apartments on Facebook Marketplace that he did not...
It just feels like nothing is off limits. Like DSP can say that trolls took money from his account, which is a complete lie. But he gets sympathy that way. He tells his audience, oh, they took money out of my account. They robbed me. And they're like, oh, no, Phil, here's money. And it's like, none of that fucking shit happened. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to lie like that.
Yeah, these websites has TOS to deal with people like Phil. They just don't enforce it.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a cash deposit
Since
from
people like
would-be
DSP
renter.
run like a self-charity, we should be able to see his financials like a 501c.
All of his expenses should be made public.
and then disappearing.
2 different people at least say they met a man who claims to be a landlord in one of the apartments in that building right there. They both said that he showed them the apartment, had them sign what appeared to be leases, and then took their money. But they never got the keys.
Ooh.
Heather Coulombe and her 4 kids are at risk of becoming homeless.
He's so goofy.
She needs to be out of her current apartment in 10 days. And found a new one in Lewiston, listed on the website Trulia.
As soon as I got to the apartment, I called the police.
Heather says she met with a man named Nate Poulin at this apartment on Main Street.
But I saw the apartment, I met the guy, I met the tenant that was living there. So I thought it was all legit. Meet me there around 5:30.
She signed what appeared to be a lease and handed over $1,100 in cash.
I thought that I was gonna show up to the apartment and get the key and I could start cleaning it up.
The next morning, when she went to meet Poulin for the keys, she saw another man who said he had rented the apartment.
He's like, I'm looking for him too.
But first, let me tell you about the sponsor of today's video.
No!
Aura. Aura is an app
Sorry, I walked away that one time.
Let the ad play. 15 days to Aura 30 days and eventually he was charged for his crimes, serving 30 days and getting a year of probation. When people uncovered the truth behind Nate's old arrest, they also found his real age. As I said, they've both been lying about their ages, and not only was Nathaniel older than he was claiming, but Paige was also younger. Curious about this, people dug even more, and discovered something pretty disgusting, and that is how Nate and Paige actually met. Though they deny it, Paige initially was dating Nate's son, Josh, and when he was asked, Josh would confirm this during one of his TikTok lives.
I did date Paige first.
But it all gets significantly worse, because at the time Paige was only 16 years old, and they may have had contact even longer than that. Here are clips of her dad, mom, and sister all confirming this.
Got with him and I heard it. I called the police department. I called the state police. There's nothing you can do in Maine. I mean, 16 is age to consent. There's nothing.
Ember was born and Paige and Nate started getting together. So that was what, six years ago. I mean, and she's what, 22 now? 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16? So if that tells you a little bit. So about under 18, obviously, but about 15, 16 when they got together.
All right, so you find out Nate and Paige are dating.
But they escaped, sorry.
What age is Paige at that point?
Yeah, that's when I found out. 14.
But how?
I find it absolutely disgusting that what Nate did is legal in the state of Maine. Her mom said that she called the police and there was nothing they could do. But in many other parts of the country, he would go to prison. It seems like Paige came from somewhat of a broken home, claiming many times in her videos that her and her father did not get along.
My auntie is a very open, honest, beautiful human being. Now, we got my dad, Preston, we got his sister, which is my Aunt Tracy, my Aunt Helena, but she's kind of a free bird, a gypsy. My Aunt Tracy and my dad are probably the 2 people I don't get along with. My dad's always been narcissistic towards me. If things aren't, his way, it's, his way or the highway, I guess is how I'd say it. And he's just always been that person that, oh, well, you didn't do it right this way. You didn't go to college. You don't have anything. You just travel around in your RV, and you know how you feel when you have that one parent, just no matter how much you do to try to please them, you finally give up because there's no way to please a narcissist. She's more of a gypsy than a hippie, but she's all about peace and love. My father, on the other hand, never approved of anything I've done. There's no idea, there's no approval of anything, and I just got sick of wanting approval from him. So I don't care about my dad's approval.
To me, it seems like Nate found a vulnerable child, one that was dating his own son, groomed her into being his own girlfriend, and then isolated her from everyone she ever knew by putting her on an RV and traveling around the country. And years later, they would start a TikTok account and lie not only about their ages, but also about how they met. But the internet would eventually catch on. More and more people were figuring out what actually happened, and this would cause them to eventually address it. Once again, lying to everybody.
How do you feel about all the stuff going around and the rumors and the BS and all that lovely stuff?
I don't really care what some homeless dude who bums his way around the country thinks about me, baby.
Just an opinion?
And none of it's even rational in the first place because your mom and sister just told them what they wanted to hear. You know?
So like reading a script.
It's easy to tell somebody something that you know they want to hear so that they'll believe it. It's not very complicated. Here's what they didn't take into consideration. I got arrested in 2017 for a crime I committed. And I did 3 years for said crime. So they're telling people that I met you when you were 16, but that's not physically possible. Oh, and the other thing they said is that you dated my son, which is absolutely asinine. I'm not gonna understand where they got this crap from, but
I did date Paige first.
I don't know where they're getting their crap.
Nate did not do 3 years in prison, at least not at that time, so his argument there is null and void, along with every member of her family saying that that's not the case. I would think that they would be able to remember if she started dating an older man when she was actually an adult versus a child. We have to keep in mind that Nate has been doing shady shit for the majority of his life. He wants to talk about some homeless TikToker bringing up the truth about him, like he isn't also a homeless TikToker that relies on the generosity of others. Nate is a textbook hypocrite, and the way that he acts in these videos is completely different from the way that he actually is. Nate treats Paige like absolute garbage, sometimes talking to her like a parent, other times like an employee, but it's completely different from the loving, supportive guy that he tries to act like during pre-recorded videos.
They said they're $8 at Walmart. It's like a little plate and you put your coffee cup on it. Keeps your coffee hot. You know, like when you see those little like candle melts and they like have a little hot pad? Pretty much like that. And
I think you have a problem.
No, I don't. I don't want to drink cold coffee. Tell me if this tastes good to you.
I think you're addicted to coffee.
It's absolutely comical that Nate would accuse anyone else of being addicted to something when he claims that he is a recovering addict. Big emphasis on the claims.
Okay, so the story of when we got stopped at the border. What was it? It was a
Border Patrol?
Border Patrol checkpoint. And so we pulled in and we were pulling forward, and so apparently the dog hit on the car. I don't know why, because there wasn't anything in the car, but
We
yes.
we were in a car, not an RV, correct?
Yes, we were in a car, yeah. It's when we traveled the first time. Anyway, so we get pulled out of the car, and they take the vehicle, and they pull it over, and they're ripping it apart or whatever. And so they bring us inside, and we're sitting there, right? And so I stand up to look outside, and I see this car pull up, right? And the dog must have hit or something. I don't know exactly what happened. But all of a sudden, the guy who is searching or whatever, or checking vehicles, asks him to pop the trunk. So he pops the trunk, and I shit you not, okay? All of a sudden, out of nowhere, this head pops up like a jack-in-the-box.
Nate doesn't just force Paige to record his insane ramblings, he also uses her to sell jewelry and beg for donations online, a lot of the times driving her to get more donations and more sales.
We gotta get a sale or get some subscribers or do something, babe. This is killing me here.
Killing me, Smalls. I haven't had luck myself.
Did you even show the basket or the soap or the anything?
Not yet, no. Because I was moving stuff outside.
Oh, you've been slacking today.
I am so dead tired, honey, that I can't even function half the time. I stayed up doing the orders
you think
last
you're on
night.
Vacation or something here?
They also make a lot of money by selling crafts, if they could even be called that, because sometimes they'll just resell stuff that they find online, and when they actually do make something, it looks terrible.
Awesome pants last night. We are super excited about them. And they are all homemade.
This man is about to go and beg his audience for more money while drinking a $6 coffee. It's crazy how little you have to dig under the surface with these two to find garbage, which is what I would call the majority of their jewelry. This is the main way that they make money, and knowing Nate's past, it makes complete sense. The jewelry business is absolutely scummy, especially at the level that Nate's involved. I mean, it's almost like something from medieval Europe, a toothless old man and his young bride going town to town selling bunk jewelry, leaving once the villagers have become wise to their schemes. But back to just how terrible this jewelry is. Nate is by no means an expert, and a lot of the designs that he claims to have made himself have definitely taken inspiration from Temu items, and some of the items are just from Temu. When people started catching on, they heavily denied these accusations, Nate even showing his phone as proof of them not using Temu. But he did the exact opposite, by accidentally showing that they had recently made Temu purchases. But even after people had seen it clear as day, they would still deny everything.
So your jewelry is from Temu? Because it's what hateful, jealous people do. When people can't touch who you are or be part of who you are now, they will live in your past, and when that doesn't work, they will make up shit about you. That's just the reality of the world we live in now. You also have to keep in mind, when you're trying to live in the light of God and you're trying to spread kindness and peace to people online, the devil is going to send his army after you every chance he gets. And it's sad,
not the devil.
because I think a lot of these hateful people online don't even realize that they're working for the devil. But the reality of it is they are.
There is a clear difference between the jewelry made on Temu and the jewelry that Nate makes. Sometimes Paige can't even tell what he's making.
Well, the ruby, yeah, but the little bead.
Mhm.
Anything else stand out to you?
Was this a trick question?
I'm wondering if you'll notice it.
No.
You don't notice the little E for Emily?
Oh, you're something else, baby.
Isn't that neat?
Yes.
It's a little E.
Nate likes to claim that his jewelry is high quality not only in craftsmanship, but also materials, and that's why they carry the hefty price tag, sometimes being in the upper hundreds of dollars. But Nate claims this is all because he uses authentic gold and real gemstones. But what if I was to tell you that there was a 16-page long document that covers most of Nate's jewelry scams over the past 2 years? And there are a lot of them. But before we get into all that, I want to give a massive thank you to their Snark Reddit page. It's called r/Nathaniel Page Piece, and this video today would not be possible without them, and their years of diligent documentation. But back to the 16-page document of the alleged scams that they've pulled. Post from a customer who filed with her bank after 7 weeks of not receiving her item and consistently being ignored. Someone who is supposed to receive their items by Christmas and ended up filing a refund in January. Another customer said that the ring turned her finger green and cut it. Nate trying to charge a customer more for an item that he had already sold them. And then there's all the screenshots from their live streams, where person after person is asking for an update on their order. And it seemed like the people who actually received their order had complaints about the quality, with stones breaking and the metal turning their finger green. But I'm sure that's what authentic gold does. Another way they would get people is by throwing what they called giveaways, claiming to give either pieces of jewelry or cash to their followers. But some of the giveaway winners have complained about not receiving their items or payment, like this person claiming that they won 2.5 months ago and still have not received their earrings, or this person claiming that they had the jewelry tested and it was fake. As you can see right here, they ripped off the lab-grown diamond sticker when trying to promote the value of these gems to their audience. It seems like like they like to buy sets of gems, or discounted ones, and then sell them as something they're not, or charge exorbitant amounts of money for stones that are not worth nearly that much. I'm sure you're beginning to see why this is a perfect business for someone like Nate, a lifelong scammer and con artist, almost like a cult leader without the charisma, just the unfounded confidence. Nate is an absolutely terrible human being, from what he did to is currently doing to Paige, to scamming God knows how many people across the country. He has absolutely no shame, proven by him buying a much nicer RV after getting all of this money from his fans. After living in the rundown begging mobile for years, they would get a much nicer RV, and it seemed like during these days, they were absolutely rolling in it. It wasn't just the RV, they had tons of new stuff, even getting a new dog. They had so much more space in this RV that Paige's mom would come and stay with them for a time, and she would see some pretty awful stuff. Stuff that she didn't really talk about until after she stopped living with them. She said that Nate was terrible to the new dog, that it wasn't eating enough, and that on multiple occasions Nate had kicked it. When all of this came to light, they even had legitimate fans asking what had gone on, once again forcing them to make a response. And this time Nathaniel would put Paige in front of the camera and say that none of it was true. Her mom was just scamming.
My mom has been scamming others on here and close friends of ours. As of recently, you guys know my mom recently got on a bus to go to Florida. And I had some very nasty things that started coming out recently, more prominent. And she had been messaging lots of you on here, trying to get money out of you and giving you some really made up stories about different things about us, different things that she was dealing with, trying to make it sound like that we were going to kick her out and things like that. And in reality, she wanted to leave so she could relapse. As you guys know, my mom did struggle with addiction for a good part of her life.
How much money did she have saved in her Cash App when she had us do that fundraiser for her?
I think she had like 1,000 in there. 5.
That you just recently found out about?
Yeah, I just recently found out somebody said that they had sent her money for her dog and she didn't use it for her dog.
Who paid for her dog?
We did. I have care credit, and so I wanted to make sure Lola got a proper, cremation and paw print and stuff like that, and so we put it on that card, and she made it sound like we just...
Who paid for her food?
We did.
Who paid for her phone?
We did. We paid $35 a month for her phone line.
So who paid for everything for her for the last year and a half? We did.
We wanted to cover stuff for her so she could heal, so she could save for a vehicle. And she was not using that money for a vehicle. She was stockpiling it to the side to use it to go down to Florida.
Yeah, because some people get scammed out of quite a bit of money. A couple of our closest friends
This
and
50 to
followers got
60-year-old
scammed
woman is
out.
clearly lying about her own daughter and is bummed to get money
some
from
crocheted
random
items
people
from
on
her,
the internet.
and I'm really afraid you guys are never going to get those. So everything you have seen on here for videos, everything you have seen in my lives that have been said were all rumors by my own mother, by my own sister, and probably by some other family members of mine.
Paige's sister would say that she received calls from her mom, hysterical, on nights where Nate had done this shit to the dog.
My mom has called me bawling her eyes out, saying that she can't believe that he kicked her the night before, kicked the dog right in the ribs, and has punched the head.
And if you see the dog in any of the videos, you can literally see the dog's ribs.
Oh yeah,
Like,
have you guys seen how skinny that poor dog is?
Not fed properly. And the time, like multiple times, your mother's like called you when her dog was sick, crying.
Oh yeah.
Wanting to take her dog to the vet and stuff, but Nate and Paige were refusing to go.
They were like avoiding the vets.
And upon digging deeper, this isn't the first time that they found themselves in a dog controversy. Way back when they had the Begmobile, they had a young puppy, one that they left in a hot car, and after returning from whatever the hell they were up to, they discovered that someone had rescued the dog, but they would claim it was stolen.
He was our baby. We got him when he was a really, really small puppy, and he was a pit. What's the device, Naomi? Shoot. He was a pit bull mix. He was very, 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 very tiny. He was very emaciated. The person who had them did not feed him. He was the runt, so he never got food. He always got pit outside, left outside. He he was just not well taken care of. And we were like, well, I don't care what it takes, we got to get him. So the person's mother went and got him, and we paid her like 80 to 100 bucks for gas because we knew he needed us. Now we started traveling after a while, and he sat in the front seat while he waited for us in Bertha, and we were probably gone for 5 minutes, if that, to go and grab some gas for the generator, and somebody tried to steal him out of the front of our RV. Now it didn't go well, because as soon as he realized it was a person he did not know, he of course got scared and came looking for us. And we headed back to the RV, and we went to go open the back door and expected him to run over and, you know, greet us and stuff like that, and he wasn't in the RV. We stayed there for some time, but the Walmart was finally like, listen, you guys can't be here.
Who would want to steal a young pit bull mix? I'm sure it's a great dog, but it's not like it's one that people are lining up around the corner to get. I don't see someone breaking into their RV for any other reason but to rescue this dog from the heat. But knowing what they're doing to their current dog, it seems like the other one got off lucky. Eventually, Nate and Paige brushed the whole thing under the rug, saying that the dog just got out and ran away. It's textbook lying, just a grain of truth at the center, and the rest is fluff. Surprisingly, after all of these times that the couple was exposed, they still had supporters, and they were still up to the same scummy business practices that they had been for years, except they had tons of money. Nate's flexing huge wads of cash.
Here you go, sweetheart. Take a quick picture, and then fantasize about having that much. I know it's hard, right? It's hard to see a couple of poor people make more than you.
At one point, they both had a bunch of fake dreads put in.
What's up, guys? We are going to be doing
We got all this money. We'll have it forever.
On our other platform.
Yeah, sure. You'll have it forever.
If you're wondering how to find that,
They were out here living the high life off of the backs of all the people they had tricked, and not just tricked financially. A lot of these people had also bought into the lie of their relationship, and this lie would be even harder to keep with the arrival of Josh, Nate's son, the one who had previously dated Paige. Josh would move in with his girlfriend and young child, a kid who can be no older than 2. It all started as a visit and eventually morphed into Josh just living there. This is also around the time where Josh started denying that he dated Paige, claiming he didn't know where people were getting that from, when we have a clip of him, plain as day, saying that he dated Paige first. To me, it seems like that might have been one of the conditions of him moving there. Nate has put a lot of pressure on the other members of the RV. He'll have fellow members of the RV doing TikTok live battles, which is one of the most insane premises I've ever seen. 2 people live stream head to head and to see who can get more donations. Well, that's 100% profit when all of these donations are going into the exact same accounts, because Josh has also started begging, supposedly for money to get his family their own RV, but it looks like all of the accounts are still linked to Paige and Nate, so God only knows how much of that money they're actually seeing. Josh's girlfriend Chloe has also faced some pressure from Nate. She seems kind of afraid of him, and I don't blame her. He's an absolute creep. And so is some of his audience, but not all of them are like that. Some don't know the horrific backstory and think that this is just 2 people living a life that they would want, traveling the country, not having to worry about a thing. But as time has gone on, these people have turned on them, due to either inevitably finding out the truth or getting scammed. Either way, they have received increased criticism from their audience, I think in part by the improved quality of their living conditions.
Travel country on all the dumb people dime instead of working and doing it on their own. Damn shame.
I wish we could travel the country for free on other people's dime. To your defense, I will say, to your defense, there are a lot of people that do that, but it's not us. Yeah, and I have some beautiful gemstones right now. I just purchased a bunch of new ones. I think I have somewhere around $150,000 worth of rare gemstones. I've got some beautiful stuff.
There was a growing resentment towards Nate and Paige, and this would eventually lead to their snark subreddit being created, and they've been keeping up with these two ever since, and some of them got under Nate's skin pretty bad, like the aforementioned mod FN, who Nate hates with a passion and has threatened on multiple occasions.
Oh, she's gonna get more than banned, guys. She don't know it yet, but she's gonna get more than banned. She will not be able to post. She won't be able to post, I promise you that. Not even on other accounts. I'm not worried about what TikTok does. FN, or you're Jess, and I got bad news. I got both your info. Don't worry, I'm gonna dox you all soon enough. I know lots about them. That's what happens when you hire a PI. You learn lots of cool stuff out. She's married! She has a job! No, she doesn't. Nope. Nobody's spending no time with her.
But I think the moment that solidified people really turning on them is what I like to call hand over the mouth gate. During a live stream, Josh's baby would be crying pretty loud, only to suddenly be much quieter, almost muffled. The abruptness of this made many people speculate on what had actually happened, and the majority assumed the name of the gate to be true, once again creating a scenario that Nate and Paige had to address, of course denying everything.
Really upset me scrolling this morning, seeing T pages clipping videos to make it seem like Nate was putting his grandson in harm's way. Never ever, girl mama.
How can Nate be a man when he has a negative chick?
That's terrible.
You know, that's what the haters do, is they clip little pieces out of the lives that we do, and they put it in a certain way to manipulate it to make people think what they want them to think. It's pretty sad, really.
The RV seems like a terrible environment to raise a child. Nate seems absolutely geeked out of his mind half the time, and I'm pretty sure they smoke in there. It's just awful, and I hope that Chloe gets the sense to either leave Josh or convince him to leave that environment, because it has an absolutely terrible effect on people. Proven through Paige, who is now 22 years old, and as time has ticked on, she's become more and more like Nate, which was probably the only thing that could have happened. It's like I said earlier, this is textbook. A vulnerable child, having trouble with family, Nate comes in, provides that support, and then he convinces her to leave with him. He isolates her, sometimes in the middle of nowhere.
So here we are in the woods, cooking some food, making some brisket. Well, pulled pork, really. But it's gonna be pretty good. It's a pretty cool spot. Pretty excited about it.
Ain't been out in the woods for a bit. Peaceful, no people.
Good place to make some jewelry. Loving you all.
Then he starts to manipulate, almost brainwash, convincing her more and more this is what she wants, that this whole thing about them traveling around the nation, it's something that she wants, not a byproduct of his predatory behavior and multiple scams.
Why are you doing this? I don't want to go with you. I don't know why.
She sucks his dick.
Because you're gonna drive me around the country and you don't have a choice. And see, now you have no choice.
Why are you doing this to me? You're really gonna make me drive you around the country?
So this is 5 reasons why I won't date someone my age or younger. For one, don't know anything about engines. Not really good with money. They don't know how to take care of you and respect you. They're way too immature about everything, and going out in public is just absolutely embarrassing most of the time.
And eventually, he molds her into exactly what he wanted. He grooms her. Even if Paige was 18 years old when they met, like they claim, this is still incredibly wrong in my eyes. There is a massive power difference between the two. Nate has said before that Paige owns almost nothing, and if that's the case, she's basically been working for him for free. It's all just so gross, and I can't believe believe that all of this was legal, Maine needs to seriously do something about that. I can only imagine how many people have been affected by similar situations. Though Paige is now an adult and has a hand in the scamming, I still see her as a victim. And I don't think it's too late for her to save herself. If on the off chance that you are watching this page, you've got to get out of there. You're being manipulated. So much that you think the life you're living is normal, or at least that what Nate has done to you is acceptable. It's not. Don't waste another second of your life with Nathaniel. He's already taken so much from you, and now he wants you to take from others for him. I can say with almost complete certainty that things will get continuously worse around there. Run and never look back. And on the off chance that Nate is listening to this, you're a complete monster. Taking money from a single mother during your apartment scams, all of the bunk jewelry you've sold, and then of course what you've done to Paige. You are the textbook definition of a terrible person. And I'll also tell you this, Nate, I've never seen a scam artist who doesn't get his comeuppance unless they're an elected official.
Don't know
it's all
anything
gonna
about
catch
money
up with
now.
you
If
one
you
day,
excuse
buddy.
I need to give Nate my PIN to my bank account to buy $10,000 worth of fake jewel.
Yeah, it's guys like this who know how to manage their money.
Will enjoy that day very much.
And the real Gollum.
Oh, God.
In his natural habitat.
God, what a creep.
My precious little friend. Nobody can scam you. It's my ring. It's my ring.
Uh-huh. I'm sure at some point that guy's gonna get locked up somewhere. We'll be there. If I hear anything about that dude getting thrown into the back of a cop car, be sure to show the video. AVGN ripoff marathon. Oh man. Atlas had a stream. A 4-hour-long video on Nova from Major Chilla. And he spelled the thumbnail wrong. It's Predator on the loose. Predator. But yeah, we don't have time to watch that whole thing. But Chilla really put in the work on that one. Nova Online Degenerate Discord Predator. Ruined his life. What is this?
Check out Dark Side Phil the Lol Cow in Phil of the Future next.
Yeah. Derek, good luck on your driving test tomorrow. In Life with Derek. All right. Let's go. Let's jump into Silent Hill again. God, hopefully, we have some fun tonight. It was pretty rough last time. Health warning. Playing this game may make you incredibly bored during combat.
Yikes. And
incredibly frustrated during puzzles. May make you wish that someone else made it, like Bluebird T, who actually knows what they're doing.
But you hate Kronos, though.
Okay. Okay, ready? Here we go.
So.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome back. It is time for more Silent Hill F. After that last session where the game basically made me cry with how bad the puzzles were, I do hope that it's better today. A $2 super chat gifted a sub because it's our first sub of the night. Thank you so much. Remember, we have a sub goal this week, 8-day streaming week, and a goal of 250 subs. I think so far we're 20 some in, I think. So thank you to anyone who has subbed, and thanks in advance for the support. Oh? Are you confused yet? I am. No idea what's going on. Why does she keep getting pulled into this other world? And what is this other world? And who is this Fox dude, right? We don't know yet. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Parasola says when you know the full picture, it'll be disturbing. All right. Fair enough then. Again, my one good thing that I'm liking about the game is this uniqueness of the story. It's keeping you guessing. You have no clue what's going on.
I really like F. It's not the best Silent Hill ever made, but it's not awful like Phil wants it to be.
Oinari Sama's emblem.
Yeah, his anti-Japanese sentiment is really coming through. It's really shining through.
Huh?
Oh?
So what do I do? Door doesn't open.
Yeah, it's being received positively.
What was the point?
What was the point?
Can we just get back to the story? Can we get some story development? Did anyone tell them this gameplay is not good? It's like boring. I'm bored already. Like, I don't know what I'm doing already. I'm
Mode
confused.
still felting Phil.
This is blocked. I can't open this. Okay, so Vassil, this is our first puzzle of the night. What we're working on right now. What just happened? Wait, how was I supposed to avoid this enemy?
Why are you stabbing me?
Are you kidding?
How are you able to do that?
How on earth would I have avoided this enemy?
How would I have known
He hit
you
me
were
through
gonna
the
do
wall.
that? Quit whining and attack.
How is that fair? It literally hit me as I was going through the wall with a cheap shot. I don't understand what's going on.
What's going on?
Now this is back, but it's still blocked. So what the hell do they want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
Dude, we are like 5 minutes into the new area. I have no idea what the game wants me to do. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay, here it is. Just give it a sub. Thank you. 22 bucks of support and continuing. Thank you, guys. What just happened? How did I miss?
He's on story mode difficulty. He's
I hit
on
nothing.
Games
Yeah, it bounced
journalist
as if I hit
difficulty.
something.
And he's still
Did
like,
this enemy get up
"You
again?
should
I think the
fair."
enemies don't get up. They don't permanently die. Yep, see, they get up again. How frustrating is
How's
this?
that
If you're
fair?
exploring and you go to the wrong area, you have to re-kill all the enemies over and over. Dude, they really didn't think about this fucking game.
Did they
It's like
ask
they're
someone
brainless.
who
Who
likes
wants to
good
re-kill the
games?
same enemy 400 times? For a 1313 super chat, now we're at 45 of support. No, excuse me, 35 of support tonight. For becoming a member of the channel
autistic
tonight. That's
dude just
nice of
gives
you.
him
Thank you for
13,
joining
like,
and
every
supporting the
single day.
community.
Like, it's so fucking insane when you think about it. There's some fucking spurg who just gives Phil a 1313 tip every single day. He's in that fucking autistic looping routine where he just has to give a specific amount of money every single day. I don't know where the fuck these people come from, but can they go back to where they came from? So
Excuse
bored
me.
of these people.
Sorry for the gas. That's from eating
No,
the
you're not
disgusting
sorry,
Popeyes
actually.
earlier. That was not
There
good at
was
all.
also someone spoiling things in
Okay.
the game later on that he didn't ban because it was a $5 super chat. He really
Right.
does not give a fuck about other people's possible enjoyment of a game if he's not also enjoying it.
And when he's done with this, he's gonna be like years from now, be like, "Oh yeah, they had Silent Hill F, which is pretty good. I liked it. It was good." Meanwhile,
All right. Excuse me. We gotta do this again. Grab it. Fuck you both. I said fuck you both. Stop that right now.
almost like that's not very effective.
Wow, I dodged.
But I said
tried to
fuck
run
you.
and the game,
Why-
she got
how are you
stuck in
able to
place and wouldn't
still do
move.
stuff?
I tell you, the controls are awful. The controls are awful. The fucking combat's atrocious. It's just so badly done.
Well, it's a good thing you're playing on easy then, right? Fucking bitch.
Now, how do I do this?
What do I do?
Oh, this is bullshit.
Bullshit.
There's no way to go back now.
Get fucked.
Seriously, there's no way to go back and open the bird door, to my knowledge.
Unless someone wants to tell me.
See? Because this closed. Now, this fucking sucks.
This
so if
fucking
I open
fucks.
that door, it'll open... Yeah, it'll open the rabbit, but it won't open the bird. In which case, I can't go any further. It's a dead end. It's all a dead end. This we just did. All that's over here was one item. Oh, wait, a different door opened? Oh, there's a different door here. Okay. Here we are. This was new. Oh, shoot. Ooh, ooh.
No.
My darling.
Nope.
Nice. I forgot all about the map. That the game has a map. Okay. Letter from Ringo to Hanako. Hanako, here you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. Don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You have to be yourself, Hanako. You can't worry about what others say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. For your best friend, Rinko. So she was trying to fatten her up. That was insanely cheap. Are you kidding? Do I have to fight this guy or do we avoid him? Did 100 kicks? Okay, thank you. Thank you to open me out for 100 kicks on kicks. Sorry that I can't see it yet. I'm really hoping that they're going to upgrade everything soon. So I can have a queue for kicks and we can pop up for kicks so we can all notice them. Thank you. We are now at $39 to support. Thank you guys for that. Let's go. Let's keep the momentum going. Thank you so much. Now, how do I... jealous that she was with Shoo. Even though they weren't together, they were just friends. Drop her in the pit. Yes. Welcome to hell, Rinko.
No one is laughing. Like, why do you do this?
That was satisfying. Very nice.
No one is finding this funny.
Very good. Let's save. Thanks for all those kicks as well. I appreciate that. Remember, if you do 100 kicks or more, I'll count it and put it on the leaderboard. I can't count these smaller kicks because
person dying.
I can't keep track of them. One day I might be able to. I can't now. There's no leaderboard
so anyways, money,
for it.
Please, guys.
What happened? I can't do it. Why can't I use the key? To kill this thing first?
If you have nothing to say, just let the scene play out.
Special attack.
Nothing's happening, and then something happens, and he's like,
"Why can't I open this door now? Look, this was the door that said you needed something to open it. I have the key. It doesn't work. Where am I supposed to go then? Do I go back here to the beginning, perhaps instead? Okay, maybe that's what I did. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, there's another side. Oh, I thought I was done. This game is evil. Yeah, watch, this door won't be open now. Just did 100 kicks. And that's all I can see because everything else is 1. So because it's 1, again, the problem is when people spam the 1, it fills my entire queue of activity and I can't see bigger contributions. And I have no queue sitting anywhere that tells me, you know.
No. How the fuck would I know?
Who's doing the bigger contributions? It sucks. I really need a better leaderboard for this, right? As a child, she always hated when she turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. So Sakuko is afraid of the dark. Are you afraid of the dark? Bam, 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 bam. Who remembers that show? Bum 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 bum.
I bet nobody's as old as I am and remembers the things that I remember. Who else is old? Raise your hand if you're old.
So we are more than halfway to our support goal for Silent Hill F tonight, and I appreciate everyone hanging out and supporting the stream.
I remember, but you don't.
If you don't,
because that was a problem when I was playing this last. People were kind of bored and not talking to me, but talking to me, you know, it's making the stream a lot better, for sure.
Are you afraid of the tips?
Okay. But no, I says dropped another 100 kicks. Thank you for telling me. Now we're 89 of support.
Are you afraid of the tax?
Okay.
Yeah, Cat just barges in and just...
Bill, I'm so glad the chat is entertaining you instead of the other way around.
Just dunk a big
All right, hold on.
Can of red paint on his head.
I got distracted. Something happened here. There we go. Okay.
You think he hams up the clown mode in horror games because he wants to prove to his audience he isn't scared because he does this with every horror game.
I'm not scared of nothing. The game wants to scare me. Guess what? Blue, 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 clown, clown, wah, wah. There you go. That'll show you to try to scare me, you fucking dumb idiot. Guess how so scared I am.
Oh,
look, God, he's crazy. He's so
look on
stupid
this.
looking.
Super chat. I said super chat instead of super stab.
Good Lord, man. Why do you even try?
Super chat. Oh, super. I said super chat instead of super stab.
I said money. I thought I was playing a video game, but then I just thought about money all of a sudden.
Imagine going to the cinema, and you having smart ass acting and talking over the movie the whole time.
Just fucking throw shit at him.
Look on this.
Super chat. Oh wait, not super chat. I meant. Oh no.
I said super chat instead of super stab. This.
Look.
Super chat. Oh, super. I said super chat instead of super stab. Oh, look at this.
Oh, Phil, how can I not look at it? It's another thing that annoys me. You see this? You look at this? Phil, I'm closer to the screen than you are. You don't have to tell me to look at something that's like 90% of the screen, fuck nugget. We're not standing halfway across the room like you are. Jesus.
Bitch.
Super chat. Super chat. Super chat.
Okay, we got him. Killed him in the correct room so he won't come
you're
back.
on story difficulty.
I hit him
Philip.
with a super chat. Very nice. The super chat attack. Hey, the Cowboy fans. Okay. We've saved up. It's time to split the party here, right? When we come back, more Silent Hill F. See you then. Very nice. Okay. Really quick break just for me to stretch my legs. All right, and then we will continue
there
on.
Are some points in
How
this
you guys
game
liking
that
the stream
unnerve me
tonight?
as a grown man, it's
Did a
okay
big
to find things unsettling.
Yeah, like if you let yourself feel an emotion, you can actually have some entertainment.
YouTuber actually told me to drink cold water and nothing happened. Someone came in here with a
oh my god, this again?
Verified in my chat, and then they
go back
and nothing happened. How you guys liking the stream tonight? Did a big YouTuber actually tell me to drink pool water and nothing happened?
Yeah, because there's nothing you could have done about it, because you're a fucking bitchy Karen that no one cares about.
Someone came in here with a verified YouTube account and said that, and I said, gee, how do you think YouTube would feel if I showed them what you just said in my chat?
They wouldn't care, you fucking tattletale bitch. Mommy, they told me to drink water.
And then they literally quit the chat that instant and never came back. Like
how do you know they quit the chat? They could have just been in there and kept laughing at you.
Coward. So.
Hey, coward. What do you mean coward? How do you not be a coward in this situation? Tell you to drink more pool water? Oh no.
Just said in my chat. And then they literally quit the chat that instant and never came back.
Because I scared him off. I intimidated him with my threat.
Tell you get a job. Why don't you remember those conversations?
Yeah, how about we show people the clips of you telling people to jump off cliffs? Fucking asshole. Cunt. He told me to drink water.
Miss Finster, they told me to drink pool water.
He told me to drink water. How dare he? You should go jump off a cliff and kill himself.
A coward. So, I don't know who they were. I didn't look into it.
You're the coward, bitch. You're the one who'd say, I need to tell mommy if you don't stop it. Yeah, that's what the real cool guy does as he fidgets with his shirt for the 10,000th time.
Yes,
like, good God. LTG bullied this dude into wearing overshirts, which he obviously doesn't want to do. And he just has these overshirts and he just fucks with them all day, every day. You know he doesn't want to be wearing those, but LTG bullied him into it, so now he has to. What a great life.
So the game has apparently 5 endings and people are saying you have to repeat it 3 times to see them.
Did you want him to stay there and keep insulting you? How long would he be allowed to do that before you banned him?
Yeah, he was about to get banned, so what's the point? What's the point of even saying anything? You would have just banned him.
I don't care. I'm going to play it once, and give you my honest thoughts at the end. I'm not going to have time to play this game 3 times right now in the middle of the busiest gaming time of the year.
Water.
That's ridiculous. That's $2.88. Hey.
Mommy.
We're up to $90 of support, everyone. Thank you so very much. I'm just going to go stretch my legs and use the restroom very quickly. It'll be like a minute, and then we'll be back and we'll continue, okay?
And he deserves to feel that way too.
Yeah, just fucking constantly fucking with himself.
And thanks for the early support. We have another hour left. We'll see how far we get. Hopefully we'll hit our goal. We're very close to our goal already. We're $60 away. We could definitely hit it in the second half, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, we definitely can get your money.
Okay, whoa, what the? I was saving, and look what happened. Okay, kill. Jade, it's all good. I'm glad you're here tonight.
Me no like.
What are we doing?
Me ton.
I don't understand what we're even lifting and dropping them for. Are we trying to do something with these? Are we trying to get everything at the same level? Is that what we're trying to do?
Call my wife that 20 times.
Yeah.
Ignore that. Tell me to drink pool water once.
Right?
I'll cry about it for a month.
Yeah, how many times is he going to keep bringing that up? I threatened him. I told him I was going to tell mommy YouTube, and he ran away because he's scared and I'm not.
We're trying to get everything at exactly the same level.
I scared him with my threats.
We're slightly off.
Telling mommy because he's a coward. We're trying to have it all
go down. I'm trying to figure out.
I threatened him, and he's the coward. Okay, dude.
If they're all have to go down.
At least he's the one who came in the chat and told you to fucking KYS. That's pretty badass. If you want to ask me, you want to know the truth about it.
Or all up, or all middle. Like it's impossible to tell what they want me to do here.
But you drink
fiddling around with it.
Jade thought he was playing loud.
If you're not gonna tell me what to do, you're gonna keep your mouth shut. I gotta concentrate on this stupid puzzle. Environmental hints? Are you crazy? This game has no hints for the puzzles at all. I'm serious.
I'm serious.
Do you see a single hint in this room? It's just a bunch of crates. That's it. Literally no hints whatsoever. Just mess with it till you figure out what they want you to do. Do they want them to all be down, all be up, all be mid-level? Who knows? No way to know. Can we hit them? No. Looks like they're invincible.
The people who made the puzzle.
We can't hit them at all, so that's not it.
I think everyone knows but you, actually.
He's hearing voices. Schizo.
We interact with them when they're next to us? No.
How about you try out different combos?
I'm gonna stop looking at the cages and try to figure out if I have to do something with the statues. Either looking at each other right now. What if these look at each other? Nope. That's not it. Right? Nope. Okay.
Okay.
They have to be looking apart. Yes! Was that the solution? They opened. Okay. Had to see.
A note in that room gives you a hint on how to arrange the statues.
Excuse me. Ugh. A virulent sneeze. Holy moly. Came out of nowhere.
Sneeze.
It got me bad. Whew. Okay. Whew. That rattled me. Another. Wow, we're going to do even more. Why is it so long? Oh my god, this segment's way too long, man. Shoot and die. If you can't tell, I'm very poorly singing that silly, cheesy, romantic song they sing in the Twin Peaks show. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the original
No one
Twin
knows
Peaks.
the things that I know about. Yeah, you probably have no clue I'm talking. Shut the fuck up.
Can't move. I'm stuck. Look at the camera's glitching. See what I mean
I
about
bet
these
no one
games?
knows the things that I'm
Camera's
referencing because I'm
glitched.
just
They
so
got me stuck in
fucking
place.
cool
I
and
couldn't
special and
move.
unique, and I know things that people don't know anything about. Because I don't know anybody. Nobody I know knows anything about this, so pretty much that means no one knows.
Mark, you saw what I was just doing? That's the combat of the game. That's all the combat of the game. There's nothing else to it. Oh, I got an M. I can do an upgrade now. That's cool. So if you like what I just did, you'll like the game. If you like, what was he doing? What is that stuff in a survival horror game? He's like, you're mashing attacks. But no, that's the game. That's the actual game. That's not me playing poorly. That's the combat engine of the game.
The combat
That's how you're
engine.
intended to play it.
It doesn't even play like Devil May Cry,
This is
which I would
great.
hate too if it did.
Yeah, no one knows about that obscure show Twin Asterisk Beats Asterisk.
Bro, I want to fucking kick him in the
Okay,
head.
I mean, what great gameplay. You just
Can you
literally
stop,
go around
you
and mash
annoying
buttons
bastard?
and then do a charge attack, over and over. Wow. I agree. Pax says, man, this should have been like Dark Pictures Anthology so you could just enjoy the horror story and not have to do all this gameplay. Yeah, because it's not good. Gameplay's not good at all.
It's a good thing you bought it.
Exactly. This is an 86 on Metacritic. Can you figure that out?
Yeah.
Can you tell me who played it?
good, I
That's
guess.
one of the best games ever with
What
this
was he
gameplay.
expecting? Dark Souls.
Yeah, 88. That means
Yeah,
one
the
of the best
last
games
thing
ever.
you want is for a
86.
Silent Hill game to play like Doom
Right?
in third person.
Eh.
I want to be able to block and parry.
Okay, she kills him.
If you sing one
I have
more
no
time.
idea what's going on, for the record. I don't know. Onward. Did she really kill her friends? Is this all symbolic? What was the point of that? I have no idea. Thanks, Gift Throw, for a $5 super chat. I just hope that it does all get explained, that it's interesting when we get to it, seriously, because I'm just as confused as all of you. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I doubt that'll change.
All right, I hope you guys are still enjoying. Thanks for hanging out.
But he loves the story.
We got about 20-30 minutes left.
Yeah,
guys,
it's
would be
never
great if
gonna
you could
make
support the
sense to
stream and
him.
get us to the goal. We're 55 away. Let's hit that goal tonight for Silent Hill Ave.
Come on, let's get
They
that
keep trying
money.
to
I
ditch
want
her.
it.
Because they
So I
keep
can
saying she's
spend
already
it,
dead.
blow
Is she
it,
dead?
laugh at
I
it.
wonder. Okay.
Because he gave it to me, and
Maybe
I
they don't like
bought
you.
a bunch of fucking expensive food.
It sure seems that way, doesn't it? It seems like they really don't like her
Sweaty
anymore
resume.
because she's dead, supposedly.
Oh, that is a cool
What's
enemy
weird about
for
it
the
is they're obviously...
symbolism. But of course DSP won't spend time to try and understand that monster.
Yeah, he's still bothered that there isn't a location in this game called Silent Hill.
alive. So who killed her? What is this other world she's getting sucked into?
You
What
should
was
have
the
called
symbolism
it
of her killing the three
Scary
of them?
Japan Land Spoopy Times.
Okay.
2. You can call it Silent
We
Hill.
gotta save a
Make
point,
sure there's-
save the game. Yes, guys,
You're
please support the
gay.
stream. Let's go. Let's get some support. Let's get some subs, some tips, some super chats. How about some more kicks? Let's hit the goal. What are we waiting for? Let's go. How dare you?
They should have called it Sakura Hill.
Sakura Hill. What the fuck is that? I know what a Sakura is. We called it Japan Hill.
Grabs your feet.
They should have called it
Interesting.
Bobby Hill.
Okay. Have a good night, Vietnamese comrades.
Good night, Vietnamese comrades. You can't fucking tell him in the middle of a combat. You're in chat saying, "Good night, Phil. Say good night to me. I need to go, but I can't go to sleep until you say good night." Grab these people. Who knows if they're really that fucking dented or if they just do it to troll them. Phil, I can't go to sleep until you say good night to me. Oh yeah, sure. This is in the middle of a fucking combat. Oh, good night, go away. Airport, you don't need to announce your arrival and
and the
departure.
people calling her a traitor, and her sister was married off, and so is she, and a monster with a lot of pregnant bellies shows up. DSP, try and speculate on the monster's meaning, please.
Nah, it has to be spelled out to him literally.
Okay. Now I should be good. Spider lilies symbolize the afterlife in Buddhism, but can also mean final
All
goodbyes.
DSP fans are
Interesting.
gamer Stevie J mentally until they prove otherwise.
Right.
Doesn't like you. It's pretty obvious. Oh, shoot.
We're not gonna do
Millions
this,
of
Phil.
bitches.
You can't force people to
Bitches
deal with
come
this. Do you
from-
understand?
Soaking bullshit. We can't get to that area.
I don't think he realizes that.
So I have no clue why you're able
That,
to do
like, you
this.
can just
Maybe
be
we're gonna
annoying
back
and
here
obnoxious
later.
and to, like,
The
you're
area
the
will
only
change.
one who
If you remember, that
suffers.
happened earlier. We were in the city, and then we were in the city again, and the whole map was different. So maybe that's going to happen a second time where things will change as we keep going, but we literally just backtracked and for no reason at all. There's nothing here. See what I mean about the game design? It's terrible. And this time we got to go the other direction. Further door. Past these two idiots. No. How do I get over there? I want to get over there and I can't figure it out. This is a dead end now. Shut up. I still got hit even though I did the time to dodge. They still hit me. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh my god. Space. I have no inventory space.
That's what I like in my
You know, I don't
horror
think there's
game
been
streams.
Nah.
Not horror vibes,
Right?
but a grown man loudly singing.
I know Jade is in chat and he's scared. I'm gonna lighten the mood by singing show tunes. Because I was a theater kid in high school. You fucking fruit.
Enough mannequins. I think if they inserted several thousand more. I only have a few more minutes, everybody.
Bone
so
dry
like basically 10 more
sarcasm.
minutes, and that's the stream. Last chance if you're enjoying the playthrough and you want to support it. Sadly, we haven't had much support in a little bit, so
This
it looks
is
like we
not
are
my
not
Silent
going
Hill.
to be
my Silent Hill.
I
tonight.
have pizza. On the weekends,
Me and Silent Hill, we have pizza every week. From DoorDash.
I can't move. Look, I can't do anything right now. You see how bad the game is?
Nope.
I got frozen.
I
couldn't move. And then he gets a multiple cheap hits on. Did a $5 super chat. Okay, thank you for that. We're at $100 of support. Guys, this would be a great time if you were waiting to support the stream to rally together. Get a sub here, a kick
was he
there, a
truly
membership
theater kid
here,
in school?
a super chat here, a
Because
tip
obviously he wasn't bullied enough.
Yeah, he was in plays in school. Like, he did fucking Grease and shit, apparently. But yeah, he was a theater kid, which is a big surprise, right? He's a fucking dick sucker.
here, and I bet we'll hit the
Just
goal.
annoyingly obnoxious, flamboyant fucking theater kid.
So this is why. So I'm here,
Would never
and now they want me
shut
to
the
drop
fuck
down,
up in class,
and they want me to
probably.
walk all the way
He
back
got
to the
beat up
gate.
by the theater kids.
Yeah. Right? Like, he described himself as the kid who couldn't hang out with anybody else, so he just hung out with the other outcasts. But he was in the chess club, and he was in theater, and he was like valedictorian. Some of this doesn't add up, man.
That's why. I'm not doing that. I'm
I
gonna go
don't
back the way
get
I
it.
came. I'm not gonna drop down like an idiot. See? Nah, screw that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go back the other way. That's easier. Wait a minute. You can't? It's a dead end? Once you come over here, it's a dead end, I think. No? Yeah. Yeah, you have to go back the other way. Wow.
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 Wow, what a bunch of
Imagine
jerks.
being
I have
able
to
to
go
ask
back
an old
the same way
classmate of
again.
DSP
Ugh.
how he was like at school.
Yeah.
Bet it is similar to how he is now.
Right? Like, why can't we get word from the people who went to school with him?
If he knew that a big thing on Silent Hill 2 is the lust the main character has, would he call it an immature game?
No, I don't think there's any like visual storytelling. Like, he thinks Silent Hill is just like a city. He doesn't understand like the whole point of Silent Hill is that there's a
If I was
fog.
PPP, I would offered a trip to Hogan's Bar. I would have financed a trip to his class reunion.
Right? Just to talk to the people who went to class with. But like, Silent Hill is just like a fog, and it plays on the main character's like guilt and insecurities, and the fog turns those guilt and insecurities into like a twisted, horrible nightmare world. And that's the entire point of Silent Hill. It's not like the city, it's just the entity.
Turn bike, indeed you are late. We're almost done. Only a few more minutes on the stream. Oh, great. That's it.
No reaction.
The entire premise / story of Silent Hill is something that goes
Yeah.
over Phil's head by a mile.
I got $1 from Zibbity Boobity. He says, eat poo. Okay, well, I'm going to report you to YouTube. Anyways, back to the game.
You know, I did a $5 super chat. I did a $20 super chat. I've been watching you for years. I've never been able to support you. Now I have a job, and I thank you for everything that you've done.
Thanks, OIC. God, like, put down the script, man.
It means the world.
So obvious.
Next you're going to tell me
I've been
Resident
watching you
Evil isn't about
forever.
pissed off neighbors.
I've been watching you forever, and yeah, if I ain't got a job, man, I'm gonna give you money now. Bye. You'll never see me again.
Well, to me, I've been watching since.
Yeah, totally authentic, real fan.
Fallout New Vegas. Wow.
Wow, I was watching.
Well, thank you so much.
that
That's
one
amazing.
game that
Thank you
everyone
for your
says.
support, and thank you for enjoying all these years. So happy to have you.
Totally real.
All these years as a viewer.
Bye. I'll never see you again.
And a
for
supporter.
some
I appreciate
reason.
that so very much.
That long-time
The thing is, it's
supporter
not like I
who
did
finally
something
got a
wrong.
job to
I
give you
ran out
money,
of
he's never going to be
stamina, so
seen
I don't
again.
know what I was supposed to do different. Besides not press dodge. So don't dodge the enemy. Okay, that's what. I dodged and I ran out of stamina. I wasn't supposed to dodge. Okay. Okay. Oh, guys,
Yeah.
coming back again? All right. We have a save point. It's a good place to stop. I have a couple shout outs to do, and this will be it for tonight. A $5 Australian super chat. That's about $3 and some change. Okay, so thank you for that. So we're at 133. All right, so overall tonight, I'll say this. Tonight,
If that was
I wasn't
legit,
really
it
bored
wasn't,
by
but
any
let's
of the
play
puzzles or
pretend.
exploration.
And that Dent hasn't had a job since 2009.
Right?
I wasn't bored by the story. I was still bored by the combat. It's not getting any better. Like, you saw that boss, how boring it was. Literally, it was just stand next to it and mash the button, mash the button, supercharge an attack, mash the button. It wasn't very engaging. It was pretty boring, to be honest.
Fucking sound notifications, man.
And again, if it was on hard difficulty combat, the only
Just
difference is the enemies take more
classic
hits to die
tunes.
and deal more damage on hit.
Thanks,
That's it.
Cunt.
So, the weakest part is the actual combat and traversal stuff. I would say the story is still good, interesting, and the puzzles tonight were that bad. Like the labyrinth puzzles with the switches, that wasn't that bad. All right. So, I want to say thank you to everyone here who chilled, hung out, and supported the stream. Looks like Joe did our final contribution of the night, another $20 super chat, and he says, "Good stream. Let's hit the goal." Thank you to Oh, she's gonna give a $5 super chat. Okay. All right. And so, with those two final contributions, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thanks for a great late night Silent Hill stream. It is official. We have hit our first of 10 goals here tonight. Okay, so Silent Hill F shall continue, but we're going to give it a little bit of a pause. I hope to see you all tomorrow for the marathon. Everyone have a good night. Peace out. See you then. Bye-bye.
Fuck off.
Hey, don't go away. Life with Derek is next.
Let's see. Is he gonna get another $150 before he even turns on the fucking camera? That'd be cool. That'll really get the best behavior out of him. He'll be at his best behavior if you just shower him with ridiculously unwarranted amounts of money. That's how you make sure he's really super cool. I don't know what this is about. You have to be a member, and I'm not always a member. Gundam pays me. I don't pay Gundam. Why would he give me money and then to give back to him in forms of a YouTube membership? Sometimes I get a gifted membership, but it expires once a month, believe it or not. Okay, non-fill then, right? Non-DSP. iDubbbz with iCucks. This is only like, how many left?
And she's always like wanted to take AB and Lena from you guys.
Or like 16 minutes left, I guess. Okay. Let's watch that YouTube worst chef thing then. Yeah, playlist. This one. How do you start from the bottom?
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Welcome. Not loop. Not shuffle. I just want the bottom one. So many. Get down. This. Look at him go.
Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny. Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. That's right, that's right. They call me Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. That's right, that's right. They call me Ricky Horny. Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny. Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny. Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny.
Richard aroused.
Ricky Horny, Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. That's right, that's right. They call me Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. They call me Ricky Horny. That's right, that's right. They call me Ricky Horny.
Do you think he knows he's in that game? Well, he would have threatened to sue them if he knew. That's what I think. No, you can go ahead and avoid any further damages if you just take me out of your game now. I'm actually a really cool guy. Let's have a conversation and see how much money you're gonna give me. I expect several $1,000s and also exclusive rights to 10% of your profits for your video. He even did it on his hands. This is called the heart attack move. This move is where you clutch your chest and you act like you're having a heart attack. It's a really hit move. Oh, my heart. Okay, I'm good now. All right, that was the move. God, I'm surprised. Did you guys know that the next Batman movie is gonna come out in a fucking week? That's odd. DC better start fucking marketing that shit or it's gonna flop. Instead, they're so enamored with fucking Superman and Nazi Peacemaker.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw the spice packets in.
Oh no.
Throw that shit in.
No, what are you doing?
Hope we're not eating.
No.
Then I'm gonna go
No,
ahead
the noodles are gonna be mush.
mix it up.
Are you even adding milk?
See, I
nobody's
kind
eating
of
right now.
see when I use I don't like to use a strainer a lot of times, but most of the time I put the pot lid on and just dump it like it leaves some of the water in here.
Left the internet
Put a little water in here.
A little water. It tells you how much water to use.
Yeah, you left the internet and to never come back.
Why are you using the can?
Most of the time I don't like to drain all the water out.
Oh, this is Kay's cooking tier, chat. We found
That's why I
something.
don't always use a strainer, so
It's even got the same cuts.
what we're gonna do is throw a little bit of water in here. Then when you use a strainer, sometimes, take too much of the water out.
Again, it tells you how much water to add, which you add before you boil the noodles. Why didn't you just read the directions? Or did you read them and decide that they were just too mainstream and they were written by a hater?
But let that,
Oh, God.
simmer just a little bit there.
That's not how you do it. Stop, it's already dead.
All right, I had that on a low heat there, just simmering, and I kind of...
Okay, you know what? You know why fucking Helper has such a bad reputation, other than the fact that it's greasy as shit and always gives you diarrhea? Listen.
People make it wrong.
It's because people like this do stuff like, what is this? How do you fuck up tuna Helper? Come on!
Stirred it for a couple of minutes here so it don't get all messed up. Had it stirring there so it don't get all messed up there.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what happened? Still online, right? What?
Stop. Had it stirring there so it don't get all messed up there.
Still connected. No drop frames. The heck? Yeah, 7 minutes? Man, I guess I'll refresh. That's weird.
And always gives you diarrhea. Listen. It's because people like
Know how that shit goes. Just serve it up.
Goodness.
And serve it up.
What is the second bowl for? Don't tell me that's for your dog or something. What's the second bowl for?
2 boxes. It's like 1 box for each of us.
Wait, for who? Who's the other person? Is it your grandma?
You get the idea. I gotta scrape the rest of this shit out. But you get the idea.
Yeah, I certainly get the idea of how to ruin Tuna Helper.
But anyway, there you have it. That's how you make Tuna Helper. I finally got around.
That is decidedly not how you make it.
Doing it. It's I think one of the only hamburger helper products that I actually got requested a while back and never did it, so now I did it. So that's the end of another episode of the show.
Oh god, okay, we need to see more of this though. Is there like a playlist? Let's go back to the beginnings of the YouTube asshole cooking show. Oh my god, hamburger helper stroganoff. Yeah, give me this.
Okay, guys.
Oh, got some quality, crusty fucking audio right here.
Today we're going to do stroganoff. So
don't
I already
be stroganoff
have my,
here.
Hamburger meat started here.
Do you?
To boil, and this water is already boiling like no.
Wait.
So I already have my hamburger meat started here. Started to boil and.
Started to boil? Is he boiling his hamburger? Oh, for fuck's sakes. The instructions are on the bottom. You have to be deliberately fucking this up.
This water is already boiling like nobody's business. So I already have these noodle packets already here. I'm going to just throw those in. And then we're going to throw that in. We're going to take our spoon and do that. So this is the whole...
Oh my god. He boiled his meat and he boiled the noodles separately. How? Tell me you're trying to do this stupidly. Tell me that's the point.
Thing here.
Boiled ground beef.
I'm going to add these in, but I'm going to do it, when the noodles start
Wait, what is that?
Do
sliced potatoes? Why?
Do it, when the noodles start cooking, but stay tuned till then.
Oh, this is detestable.
All right. These are kind of half cooked, so I'm gonna throw these.
If Leffen needs to go to jail for crimes, this guy needs to go to ultra prison.
Potatoes in here. Just gonna throw
kills
them
your
on
appetite
in there.
just in case you want to lose some weight.
Why are there sliced potatoes in your stroganoff?
Cook up along with the noodles.
Someone in chat says, Claw, cut him a break. He's cooking with one hand. You're right. I never stop to consider the needs of those of us who are physically disabled in this world. I'm an asshole.
Let that cook for a little while. And this meat's gonna take a little time.
Dude.
Gonna drain that shit out like in another few minutes when it's cooked.
God, we don't get this anymore.
So give it.
There are just too many people on the internet. You don't have like bad YouTube chefs
Damn them
anymore.
walkies.
Because the people in the comments always they correct them.
A good drain, and in a couple minutes, check on it in a couple minutes. Okay.
Good lord.
Okay, we're gonna.
Oh, we're boiling our ground beef. Who the fuck thinks to boil ground
Jack is
beef?
still
Are you
going strong.
British?
Yeah.
I mean, strong.
How is Jack still alive?
What?
Don't feel bad cooking with Jack is still around.
It's true.
I have never encountered somebody. I have never encountered a recipe that says you need to boil your meat. Fuck, man.
You gotta make
That
sure
is disgusting.
you get all the parasites out of there.
Listening to it fucking boil.
Crop this camera up here for a second. We're gonna go ahead and drain it. I'm just gonna tilt the lid like this. This is how I do it. I'm just gonna spill this shit in here. Make damn sure.
Cook with a shirt on before you do your video. What is happening? Maybe he has a shirt on, but it looks like he's topless.
I'll make damn sure that you wash
Sadly,
that down real
no,
good.
they found his channel and made fun of him, deleted his video, and every cooking video he now posts is mostly dead air.
Aw.
This is why we can't have nice things.
That's like...
You can't make fun of me
Then I'm going to
anymore.
turn this off for a second. And what we're going to do right now is go ahead and dump that in there. That's still boiling. I turned it off. But we're going to go ahead and throw it in. Throw it in there. Sure got that rest of that out of there.
Wait. Has he not drained the water yet?
Now we're going to go ahead and mix it up.
What are you doing?
I'm going to cook it for a while longer, but...
Chad, he hasn't drained the fucking water yet. Oh my god, tell me this is a fucking joke!
Put the packets in, this stuff is going to get thick though too, so I'm going to turn the flame back on after I get this situated here. So we're going to take our packets, and I'm going to take the packets, dump them in like that. This shit's going to start getting thick, so you don't even got to bother to drain the
He's
water.
just throwing it in there.
You put a pretty good bit in there.
No, you do though!
Anyway.
You do though!
When it's
Shit, this is so much worse than I thought it would be! I almost didn't click on the Hamburger Helper videos because I was like, okay, how do you fuck up Hamburger Helper, right? Like, it's a boxed food with directions on the back, but somehow,
especially when it cools, so we're going to do that. We're going to put that in there like that. Start stirring
I'm surprised he didn't put his fucking beef in the toaster. He's making water soup.
Get all this situated. I'm going to
Yes.
turn it all back on. Turn the flame back on. I'm doing this for safety reasons. Turn your flame. Oh yeah, we're going to go ahead and... I got plenty of bottles of this. So I'm just going to dump the whole damn rest of it in. I might have to get another bottle. Oh, here we go. I have another bottle already. But
just pour a bunch of shit in,
and
whatever.
I'm gonna take some of this. If you want to, throw the whole goddamn bottle in. If you want to, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to throw that.
I'm just gonna throw about 2/3 of the bottle in by the looks of it. Yeah, I also like to cook my beef with granulated garlic, but I like to cook it in the pan with it so it actually cooks with it, and it's not like fucking fine particulate matter in the food.
Yeah. But if you like that, which I do sometimes, throw the whole damn bottle if you want that much in there.
Sure, man. Just toss it all in.
Keep a lot of it in stock like I do, but...
And Raw feels like
So, and then I'm going to get my...
everyone in chat is just like clowning on him for the AI art, which is so bad. It's even worse than I realized. TBS should do another cooking stream. Cause like, look at Bruce Lee's hand here. Like, it's all messed up. And then like Gollum's shoulder like splits off to his arm, and like one eye is different than the other eye. It's like, what did he fucking make this in? Even as far as AI goes, this is fucking janky shit.
Like how every review or every cooking video, it's got the part where he's like, "Yeah, you could just throw the whole damn bottle in, man."
Nothing makes sense. There's like nothing proportional about this. Like, is Bruce Lee like crouching down? He's like seated on the ground? Because like he should not be around the same height as E.T. I'm like, what's going on?
I don't know.
And there's a gorilla back here, and then there's a truck, because trucks.
I'm not gonna do that, but you could do that if you wanted to. Like, wow. Wonderful recipe.
Standing in the manhole?
Container out here because I ran out there. Throw a little bit of that in.
There's no helping that hamburger. No, chat member. There's not.
Do not resuscitate this
Maybe
hamburger
this is
helper.
how grandma taught him how to cook. I don't know. I mean, his partner. Sorry.
Here we go. Throw this pan away real quick. Oh, I'm going to take some of this because you're supposed to have milk anyway. Like I said, I just was talking to one of my friends on Facebook, said they do this, the dry milk instead, because instead of that, adds a thickener and you need milk and just throw that in there.
Why? Why powder everything?
Mix it around and then simmer it for a while longer.
You could have just added normal people milk. That's also an option.
It's going to get a little bit thick once it, I'm going to simmer it just for a couple of more minutes. Make sure everything's properly cooked. I'm going to let it simmer just on real low for just a couple more minutes. Just a couple more, not too much longer.
Yeah, no, you know, let it simmer as long as you want. It will never help it.
Gotta make sure this is all cooked together.
Who says white people have no culture?
And there you have it. I'm gonna simmer it a couple more minutes and then I'm gonna turn off the flame and
like GTP is
slow cook it for 5.
Like GTP trolled Phil. It's like chat PPP more like.
5 days, it won't fix it.
There you have it. So
chat PPP. I call him Chad Triple P.
All right, you guys. Like now, see how this got thicker?
Yeah, look at that slop.
See, look at that. Just it sitting around for a little while made it got a lot thicker.
Made it got, yes.
So you can just go ahead and just serve it up.
Or throw it in the garbage, one or the other. Whatever suits your fancy.
There you have it. You want to throw something in extra like I did, like the cans of potatoes that taste like shit by themselves anyway, you know, and make the meal go a little further, you can do that too.
Yeah, let me add some canned potatoes that taste like shit. Good suggestion. Wow. All right, so that's beef stroganoff. I should really stop this and order food, but fuck it, man. Fuck it.
Next recipe is one of my favorite Iron Rats
pizza burger. Okay, guys, we have to watch him make a burger. Listen, we inducted Kay into the Hall of Fame for bad cooking, watching her make a shitty Big Mac. So let's watch this man make the pizza burger. What is this gonna be? Bongard. What is this? What the fuck is this product? Bongard's Creameries. All right, sure.
Bongard.
It is the show. Another episode of the Asshole Cookie.
What? This again? What the fuck does this keep happening? I don't get it.
Oh, it is the show. Another episode of the Asshole Cookie.
God damn it. 19 minutes. Why does that keep happening just with that video? Yeah, man. Experiencing interruptions? Give us money.
Watching her make a shitty Big Mac. So let's watch this man. What is
We're going to do, this is going to be like similar to the pizza burger you used to have in the school lunches back when you were in school. This is what this ended up tasting like when I actually made this like another day. I didn't record it, but it turned out pretty successful.
Okay, what constitutes a pizza burger now, chat? Like maybe mozzarella cheese, some tomato sauce or something, maybe? I don't know. Are you gonna have pepperonis on it? What the fuck is this gonna be?
Oh, I just should have recorded and I would have I would have already had the episode, but
I'm sorry, like this is really gross, but Anthony wants us to watch it for some reason. You can't just watch it all at the same go. We gotta like break it up somehow. You gotta get back and forth. Okay, how about one Bob before DSP starts talking?
My icons.
Okay, I already saw this one. This is one where he just ripped off another article that somebody else made.
The be-all, end-all center of the universe. Because of Hyrule. Because of Morrowind.
Yeah, he just ripped off a different article that Film Critic Hulk. Previously on the Game Over Thinker. Holy shit, zombies. ESP is not in chat. Nobody's in chat, really. This dude running around at night.
I hate food stimulation!
Running around at night in a trench coat, shooting guns. It's lucky he didn't get gunned down himself. Meanwhile, at the police
Dispatch,
station,
pass me through
our
to the game,
rabbit.
Overthinker. Overthinker, we got us a serious problem. City's being overrun by
Zombies, I know. I'm dealing with it.
Good God. So Retro Thinker became Necro Thinker, and he resurrected dead franchises, but they're zombies. He didn't resurrect them in the video game form to make new video games. No, they're zombies.
The hell are these things
So
coming
what was the point?
from?
I thought the whole point was... What the fuck is that? I can ask? I thought the whole point was to bring back old games, not like as actual zombies.
Sir, exactly how are video game zombies more of a threat or even significantly different than the regular game creatures you fought in every other episode?
Not a good time, Ivan.
Stop pointing out the plot holes! It's okay, though. If we point them out, then no one's allowed to make fun of us for it.
Start the episode.
Whatever.
Whatever.
our
skip intro.
Zombies. It just had to be zombies. You know, these days, zombies are damn near a standard feature of
Good
video
zombie
games, especially
commentary.
shooters. If the game isn't about zombies to begin with, you can bet they'll show up as one of the
zombie.
first DLC packs. The modern games industry seems to love the undead almost as much as it loves space marines and nondescript
Yeah,
desert
'cause
locations.
you're killing people,
Strangely,
but it's
this has all
okay,
come about
'cause
pretty
they're already
recently.
dead.
For how well zombies and video games go together, you typically didn't see
They're
them
barely
around
even
back in
people.
the day. I mean, they were around. They were part of Dracula's all-monster entourage in Castlevania. They were a big presence in Ghosts and Goblins and Splatterhouse. I think most of the guys you were fighting in the NES Friday the 13th were supposed to be zombies, though who really cares? Hell, technically, all those things you fought in the first level of
Thank you,
Altered
Billy.
Beast were zombies, but they were zombie
Gonna get me in
versions of
trouble.
things that were already monsters, so I'm not
When is
sure
that
if that's
coming back?
entirely the same thing. And I guess
Never mind, I
mummies are
don't
basically
care.
just really rich zombies, so you can throw Gibdo from the
Never gonna
Zelda
get me.
games on there too. But that's the thing. It used to be when you saw a zombie in a video game, it was part of a larger assortment of opponents, and usually not the most powerful variety at that. Whereas today, you'll find them featured as either the sole or primary antagonist of whole games, and they get entire DLC packs dedicated just to them, often for games that didn't have anything to do with zombies in the first place. That second part seems especially strange. So much effort gets put into the realism and tonal consistency of, say, Call of Duty or Red Dead Redemption, it's easy to
What?
imagine the developers
What?
balking if you came to them with a pitch Call of Duty strange. So much effort gets put into the realism and tonal consistency of
The realism and tonal consistency of Call of Duty, Bob. Good lord. You don't play these games. There's just no other explanation. You have no clue what you're fucking talking about.
say, Call of Duty or Red Dead Redemption, it's easy to imagine the developers balking if you came to them with a pitch for a DLC pack that turned all the bad guys into, say, giant bees or cotton candy monsters or rabbits or
Why
something.
would
But
they do
zombie
that?
mode always seems to be enthusiastically welcomed. Why is that?
Because it's the same assets as the NPCs. You just give them different animations and AI behaviors.
What makes zombies so popular now, and why is that popularity translated so easily to video games?
Why people
Well,
like
to work it out,
Yambos?
it'd probably help to first refresh ourselves on where the zombie concept came from.
Zombie
And yes,
Red
I'm
Dead
aware
was
some
fun,
of this
Bob.
may have already
Yeah.
been heard in a similar context from
Yeah, the answer is because it's fun. Why can't that be the answer? Why does it have to make perfect sense, Bob? I thought you got mad at games for being too serious.
extra credits episode about zombies, but what are you going to do? The
What
facts
are you
are
gonna
what they are.
do?
In any case, while many human cultures have a tradition of myths and legends regarding the dead rising from the grave, the term zombie is specifically derived from the traditions
Of
of voodoo,
course.
a Haitian religion that combines
The
the beliefs and
etymology of the
practices
word
native to
zombie.
Africa and the West Indies with Catholicism, having grown out of the importation of African slaves to the island in the 16th century. In voodoo, a zombie is typically a dead
Africans
corpse
sold
that has
their
been
own
animated
zombies.
through
Mr.
magic,
Credits.
though it can also refer refer to accounts of living people who have been rendered into an obedient state of living death through chemical or hypnotic means. The term entered the popular Western lexicon in the
Could also mean
1932
a
horror
reporter
film
in a
White
war
Zombie,
zone.
but despite that film's notoriety, zombies didn't really catch on as
That's what
monster
the
movie mainstays
Cranberry
the way
song is
vampires and werewolves did in the same era. In fact, they didn't become a part of mainstream horror lexicon until over 30 years later with George Romero's Night of the Living Dead.
Where did zombies
This is
come
ground
from?
zero for our modern concept
That one
of
Scooby-Doo movie.
Right.
The end.
No one asked, Bob. Like, I don't need this.
Zombie.
But he's gonna Wikipedia the shit out of you in order to try and prove that he's smart.
A reanimated dead body with a cannibalistic hunger for human flesh, though they're never actually called zombies in that movie, and Romero himself based the movie on Richard Matheson's viral vampire apocalypse story I Am Legend, and originally referred to his creatures as ghouls in reference to flesh-craving, graveyard-dwelling breeds of jinn found in Arabian folklore. Fans of the groundbreaking film and its even more popular sequel, Dawn of the Dead, however, started to call them zombies, and since their basic conception as dead-looking but otherwise normal humans could be replicated for relatively little expense, zombies in the Romero tradition became go-to antagonists for low-budget horror filmmakers. An explosion of zombie media followed, and those looking for fresh details wound up adding elements from older stories about the Walking
It's
Dead, like
terror
H.P. Lovecraft's
time
Terminator
again.
or European legends of revenant vampires.
Like that's why, Bob, it's the same reason zombies are in everything. It's cheap. It's cheap, okay? That's why.
So, yeah, that's
why they're in video games. That's why they're in movies. They're cheap, okay? This is a human model that you make stagger around, and it's like, they're just fodder, man.
That's where zombies come from, but why are they such a big deal now? With all the state-of-the-art special effects technology available allowing filmmakers to bring even the most preposterous-looking monster to life, why is far and away the most popular movie monster of the 21st century still just a guy in ripped clothes and gloppy makeup?
Because
well,
we're the
partially,
real
I think
monsters,
it's a remnant
Bob.
of the too-cool-for-school fixation on
Especially
grounded
you.
realism that overtook so much of genre filmmaking at the turn of the
because
millennium.
it satisfies our desire to kill each other.
Fantasy
What was
creatures
the most
didn't look quite
popular
as
TV
terrifying
show
as
in
the very real terrors
2011?
playing out right in front of us. How scary is a xenomorph, really, compared to citywide human-caused devastation? Zombies, on the other hand, were just people. Strange, scary people out to cause harm for reasons we couldn't begin to comprehend. Which, come
They're
to think of it,
hungry.
was exactly
It's
how a lot
because
of
of
us
the
came to view the
familiarity.
newly emerged
Yeah,
real bad guys.
and it's like-
At least that's one way to look at it.
Like,
As for why they
hunger is
became
kinda
such a
terrifying,
fixture in
right?
modern
Like-
gaming, well, you could probably just say
Like, hunger is something that we control ourselves, and it's something we have to deal with and be like mindful of all the time. Like, imagine if hunger was completely out of control. That's what a zombie is.
Resident Evil was popular, so everyone ripped it off, but I think there is more to it than just that, and some of it has to do with the evolution of enemy behavior in modern game design. Among the most significant changes to occur when gaming became able to move from single-screen settings to a scrolling game world in Super Mario Bros. Was the change in the relationship to enemies. In single-screen games, enemies were typically chasing or directly attacking you. In Super Mario Bros., most of the enemies
really
are just,
doesn't
in effect,
know
moving
what to
hazards,
say, really.
obstacles to be negotiated or avoided.
He doesn't have
the
anything
majority
to
of
say.
Goombas, Troopas, Buzzy Beetles, etc. that you encounter move mindlessly in a straight line, back and forth, or
Yeah.
sometimes in a repeating pattern.
Yeah, I'm not super excited about Marvel Zombies. Like, I don't know.
In other words, they move
Well,
like
Cat's
Having-
hunger can never be defeated.
Having the main character be Kamala Khan is just like, red flag.
Marrow zombies. And given that damn near every side-scrolling
No rush.
platformer that followed descends from Super Mario Bros. In some way, and that particular genre dominated the console scene for most of the 80s and 90s, enemies that behaved in that similar zombie-like way became a default for giant swaths of the Golden Age. In that respect, we've been building games around zombies
you
for
are
a
a stupid
long
fuck.
time. But in a
What
modern
makes
age of
zombies
sprawling
super
3D
scary is
spaces and
cause you take
sophisticated
something that
graphics,
we associate with
Right.
save. Humans are usually not out to try and eat us. Similar to how babies are often made into a monster in horror.
Yeah, or like the fucking killer rabbits.
just having enemies wander around getting in your way wasn't going to cut it, either from a realism perspective or a challenge perspective. So enemy AI became a big deal, and suddenly zombies, previously a shuffling sub-intelligent horde that would have been largely indistinguishable from any of the other shuffling sub-intelligent hordes, had something unique to offer. But that doesn't fully explain where our modern zombie fixation came from. After all, the other reason they started turning up in games is that they started turning up everywhere else. Not just movies, TV, comics, and whatever else, but everywhere. 21st century audiences can't seem to get enough of them. Why is that? What is it about zombies that so fascinates us? Or more to the point, what makes them so much fun to kill? I mean, let's be honest. You could pack those zombie mode DLC packs with any kind of out-of-place monster. Werewolves, giant insects, whatever. In some cases, it might be more visually dynamic, and it'd certainly set you apart from the pack. But when it comes to mowing down waves
Can
of
we
monster
get back
cannon
to
fodder,
this
zombies seem to be
skit,
the
I
most
guess?
thing about zombies, in my opinion, is how they became zombies in the first place.
Yeah, and then it could like happen to anybody. And that's one of the scary things that they revealed in The Walking Dead, is that you don't have to get bitten by a zombie in order to turn into a zombie. It'll just happen if you die. So that's why there's that famous line, "We are the Walking Dead," because they're already infected with the zombie virus.
to beat the fuck out of zombies is because at the end of the day, what we really want to beat the fuck out of is each other. And
Finally, you got the point, Bob.
Zombies are the monsters who
That's why I want to kill zombies, Bob, is because I want to kill you.
Closely resemble just being an ugly,
I'm just kidding, mostly.
dumber version of everyone else.
Mostly.
We live in a modern society of increasing social isolation, where advances in home entertainment and personal experience tailoring has dramatically reduced the amount of time you're forced to spend surrounded by the rest of the human race. As such, while we've made great strides as a culture toward getting along with each other as broad demographic groups, we seem to have lost some of our ability to cope with one another as individuals. More and more, our day-to-day lives seem to consist less of interactions with others as a means to move through the world. Instead, dealing with everybody else has become a matter of endless conflicts for position and time. You have your goals and your schedule, and everyone else is just one more obstacle to get through. You begin to get in the mindset that treating everyone else, say, jamming up traffic on your commute or standing in line ahead of...
Whoa, Bob, why'd you pick that picture in particular?
Get in the mindset that treating everyone else, say,
what are you
jamming
trying
up
to tell
traffic
us?
on your commute or standing in line ahead of you or choking up the sidewalk as people with goals and needs of their own will just slow you down. Better to power through, dehumanize them in your mind. They aren't you, they're something else, they're an amorphous blob of anonymous subhumanity that exists to keep you from getting where you need to go. Sound like anything we've been talking about? Thing is, even though we've all had our fantasized defense, kill 'em all...
Someone pointed out the watermark on this image. You can see the grok there on the corner. So that's how he made it. No wonder it's so bad.
All moments when dealing with the hell that is other people, we know that the fantasy of just going medieval on the rest of the species is wrong on a pretty fundamental level, which is why movies and other media that end up delivering on the cathartic one conquers many fantasy in the past usually helped by dehumanizing the enemy in some visually distinct way. Sometimes, uncomfortably, it was race, like in those old cowboy movies where it was supposedly okay to cheer on the high body count because the bad guys were just Indians with crazy war paint and feathers.
It's not
Other
race,
times it's been about the
exactly,
uniforms.
but
Indiana
leave it to
Jones
Bob
kills
to
people left and right for the
simplify
fun
it,
of the audience, but it's okay because they're wearing
Good
Nazi
morning,
uniforms,
all.
which informs us
Shut up, Bob. ESP is in chat. Good morning, all. Chat is dead. No one is talking at all.
that they're an other.
This is marathon day. Some of the best horror is when we don't see the monster because we fear the unknown. Babies are seen as innocent, so it's a play on that to twist our protection to fear. Zombies are a large group of people that won't stop coming, no matter how much you try and stop them. Yeah, that was one of the cool things about the Dawn of the Dead remake was the zombie baby. That was really disturbing.
That it's okay to wail on because nobody likes Nazis. Not exactly pleasant
Nobody
to
likes
consider from a
Nazis.
human psychological perspective, but there you go.
And why is half the
Zombies
country
are the
Nazis if
ultimate
nobody
logical
likes
extreme
them?
of this kind of substitution.
That's all
All the
good stuff.
catharsis of venting your frustrations with the human race,
Why do
with
you keep
none of the
voting
psychological
Gold Coast?
baggage of doing it to, say, the pedestrians in
Have it both
GTA,
ways.
or the jail time of doing it in real life. Now, I don't bring this up to ruin the zombie genre for everyone, just to remind us all that it's intellectually
ruin
healthy
everything,
to
Bob.
consider why we like the things we like and
It's
what
like-
kind of factors enter into it, however uncomfortable.
It's like the video game version of explaining the joke. It just like ruins everything.
Of course,
You're ruining
theoretically,
everything, Bob.
It's also
You're
possible
ruining
that
gaming.
zombies
You're what's
represent a
wrong with
perversion of
video
life uniquely
games.
well suited to gaming in a metatextual kind of way, i.e. the fact that video games are largely defined
Like,
by
isn't
good guys
that-
and bad guys constantly coming
Like
back.
when you think about it, this is everything wrong with video games. Like you're missing the forest for the trees. You're just like being nitpicky and like intentionally obtuse and dense. And you're just like thinking way too hard about it when it's really not your job. It's the game designer's job. Like that is fucking ruining gaming.
Back from the dead, either
It's
through
this. It's
respawns
you,
or
Bob.
one-ups
You're
or
ruining
whatever,
gaming.
or maybe that's a bit out of reach. What I do know is that these
Or just complaining about things and not really having a solution to the problem that you're complaining about. That's ruining gaming. That's Bob.
particular zombies currently represent a gigantic pain in my ass.
Zombies are a pain in my butt. Rachel Maddow, of
All right.
course.
We'll be safe here
Of course,
for now.
he's got Rachel Maddow on the TV.
Pull everything we've got on zombies out of the archives. I'll go get the oversword and... Oh, wait.
I love Pride and Prejudice,
Go
but
ahead,
then they
Commissioner.
made a movie where they added zombies to it. You think it don't work, but it does.
Huh.
I love Pride and Prejudice vs Zombies.
I've heard about that, but I didn't see it. One of my favorite movies, it's like a YouTube movie. It's like a real low budget indie movie. It's called Jesus Christ Vampire Hunter. It's really good.
Bunny face?
It's Bonifacio.
This is the Jesus fighting vampires and atheists.
Watching G-Play?
Why would I be watching G-Play?
The atheist scene is so funny. Jesus punches a guy and he's like, believe it!
Well, you being a gamer and all, I just assumed.
Well, that doesn't mean I automatically watch G-Play.
Sorry.
We don't all watch G-Play, you know, or anything else on G-Wiz for that matter.
Sorry.
Gamers are a diverse community with a broad range of interests and
I said I was sorry. Look, just turn it on, okay? You're watching G-Wiz, the only network for gaming, games, and the largely imaginary demographic stereotype that a cabal of marketing executives for targeted consumer goods believes to be representative of gamers. Oh yeah! Now, back to getting your news on with G.
Greetings, mortals. Allow me to introduce myself.
Yes, this should be
I
pretty
am
fun.
the Necro Thinker.
Not another one of these guys.
You're no doubt wondering why your streets are overrun with video game zombies. You are frightened, angry, and you want to know who is to blame. The answer is you. You brought this on yourselves. These creatures were like gods in their day. Benevolent creatures who sought only to bring you joy.
Very unintimidating villain.
Cherish them in the return. But instead, little by little, each time something newer and prettier came along, you abandoned them. You forgot them. You let their legacy and their memories sink into the earth like so much dust until I called them forth.
I don't like where this is going.
And for what? What has taken their place? I look out on this world of so-called video games, and I see only corruption and degradation, oceans of brown and gray, inconsequential flotsam played on phones, strategy and skill replaced by a frantic flailing of limbs. You call these games. You call this gaming. These proud figures faded into nothingness for this. Unacceptable.
Stand there. Okay, Chris, I want you to film me, and I'm going to be sitting there, and I'm going to be watching this villain monologue, and I'm going to look very thoughtful and disturbed. I'm going to look very determined. All right, roll camera.
You call these games. You call this gaming. These proud figures faded.
Perfect. Cut.
Into nothingness for this. Unacceptable.
Why is every character fat? We know why.
I foresee myself having some mixed emotions about kicking this guy's ass.
Heed my words. The gaming world must be restored to its former glory. I have loosed my army of the undead upon the usurpers and betrayers who have infected our world. Soon you will witness their first...
Oh no, Phil's gonna be doing polls. He's gonna be deciding what game to play due to polls. He's gonna have fucking 10 minutes of dead air. It's gonna be funny as hell. It's gonna be hell for sure.
Show of our power as the poison you call
the Call of Duty facility, of course. This is what's ruining gaming is first-person shooters.
There falls to the cleansing fire I call Zombie Galaxian.
Shit.
Consider this a warning. Allow my zombies to do their work, and you may join us.
Allow my zombies to do their work.
Oppose us and be destroyed. So says the Necro Thinker.
Well, you know what
so
this means.
So says the necrophiliac.
It means we're gonna have to go see. We're gonna have to go see.
You alright,
Wait
sir?
a minute, what the fuck is up with Gollum's arm?
Yeah.
When did he have spikes like a dragon?
Yeah, it's so weird. He's got like shoulder lats that make an arm, and like one eye is different than the other eye. Jeez, he should have used GTP instead of Grok.
I can't seem to get the words out. We have
So
to go.
says the necrophile, I mean necro.
Yeah, the
Save Call of Duty?
necrophiliac.
Yes, that. Let's go do that thing.
What? Was that
Yes,
a joke?
That. We go see. It means we're gonna have to go see.
He's having a stroke. He's stroking.
What this means.
Yes, Ivan. It means we're gonna have to go see. We're gonna have to go see.
You alright, sir?
I can't seem to get the words out. We have to go see. We're gonna have to go
Save Call of Duty?
Yes, that. Let's go do that thing.
We get it. You hate first-person shooters for some reason. Because they're not Nintendo. Because Nintendo doesn't make those except for Metroid. Yeah, the more cringe skits. We have post credits. You have to go, yeah. I like the cropping at the top of the explosion. Gift there, Bob. There's no way you could have, like, keyed that out. If only you still had the anti-thinker. He loves Call of Duty. And he's powerful or something, I guess. He could have saved Call of Duty with you. But you killed him because you're a bastard. The game Overthinker is a blah 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 fucking dumb thing.
Overthinker. City's being overrun by
zombies. I know.
I am the
How's that for an intro?
The game
Overthinker sucks.
Restored to its former glory as the poison you call modern warfare falls to the cleansing fire I call Zombie Galaxian.
We have to go
save Call of Duty.
They both hate it.
Let's go do.
This is character growth. Bob has to save something he hates. That's how what? Why is he the only one who can do this? I guess because he has to, because he's the main character. No explanation as to anything, really. There's like no world building. Just you have the thinkers and they're the doers. Skip intro. God, sometimes you just didn't earn an intro. The controversy over the ending of Mass Effect 3, oh boy, continues to evolve and change. This episode was recorded based off the situation at hand as of the week of 3/19/2012.
Activision, the central Call of Duty facility, currently under attack by Necrothinker's video game zombies. If only this were the only
it's all good, Anthony.
Game company currently under fire. Elsewhere in the world, BioWare is currently being pounded by fans of the Mass Effect series.
Pounded!
Infuriated by what they see as a lackluster ending to Mass Effect 3 and, by some extension, the abandonment of their own hard work, quote-unquote. Now, let me just concede this point right up front. I don't know what the ending of Mass Effect 3 is. I also don't know what I'm supposed to be expecting from it because I haven't really played a Mass Effect...
Then shut the fuck up!
Mass Effect 3 is. I also don't know what I'm...
Well then... Bob, we don't need more people talking about video games they know nothing about. We need fewer people of those.
Let me just concede this point right up front. I don't know what the ending of Mass Effect 3 is.
I don't even know what a Mass Effect is. I also don't know what I'm
supposed to be expecting from it because I haven't really played a Mass Effect game to what I consider completion yet. Because they take a long fucking time and I have 4 web shows to produce. And to be honest, when
I'm too busy for those fucking video games. Let me tell you all about them.
Have experience to the series didn't...
I've played through this entire franchise 4 times.
Exactly, grab me by my short and curlies. I'll get to them in any case. I just figured I should say that right off the bat. Thing is, I do not need to have finished the games or seen this ending to see that the fan reaction went way over the line of accepting.
How the fuck did you know? What the fuck do you know? I don't know anything about Mass Effect. I don't even know what the ending is. All I know is that this could have been just the worst thing ever, and the reaction is still crazy. And it's like, okay, so no one can react to anything, I guess.
Behavior almost immediately in ways that no ending could possibly be bad enough to justify. I mean, seriously,
these people acted like people were being, like, shot at BioWare. Like, come on. They were just pissed.
Effect fans, it took HAL's Emerald Action
Team... That really is a massive contradiction. I don't have time to play the game, but let me talk, edit, and show footage of it.
Like, if you want people to take you seriously, if you want credibility, it helps to actually know what you're talking about.
Lantern fan.
And if you don't know, then fucking talk about something else, or learn about this before you talk about it.
Boys, like a decade to get as obnoxious as some of you have gotten in less than a week. Now, the big sticking point for those of you who are even less entrenched in the Mass Effect universe than me is that the series' big central selling point is that it takes customization of character and narrative to an unprecedented height. Players are asked to build their main character from the ground up, and through narrative choices and multiple options for forging relationships and interactions with the other characters, change the way the story plays out not only in the first game, but in the 2 sequels.
No, not really. You either pick Paragon or Renegade, and every single choice you make after that is just an extension of that one choice you made at the beginning. You want to be good, or do you want to be bad? And then who do you want to fuck? I guess that's the other one. You want to be good, you want to be bad, who do you want to fuck? And those are the choices.
The final ultimate ending of game...
Every other choice is just, like, I mean, you have to go one direction or another. You can't really take every decision on a case-by-case basis, unless if you want to punch the reporter in the face. But even then, that builds up a lot of renegade points, and you better have everything else Paragon, or else you're going to miss out on the whatever ending you want.
Number 3, apparently, is pretty much the same regardless of how differently you'd played through the story up to that point.
Did
and
he
also
just shit
apparently
on Green Lantern?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I am bad judge here, but I enjoy the Green Lantern comics. My second fave after Batman, and Superior Spider-Man, but that is Marvel.
I like Superior Spider-Man too. I don't know if you know that. That is my favorite Spider-Man. The most crucial choice. Red, blue, or green. Like, God. This guy's
Don't forget the most crucial choice in Mass Effect. Red, blue, or green.
I don't know. I don't really know how you would end something like that. Because you can't just have like the super hurrah amazing ending that just like makes all the Reapers explode for some reason. Because that doesn't really make any sense either. But,
kind of unsatisfying under any circumstances, or so I'm told. Now, the question of whether or not the ending is any good is going to be a matter of opinion, but I honestly can't wrap my head around being angry that there aren't massively different ones for every little variable. I mean, how else could a story be
wow, that's cool.
compelling enough to be worth playing through without a definitive ending to build to? Let me back up a bit. You remember when I did that one episode where I mentioned that maybe the omnipresence of player-directed narrative and design options was making modern gaming less capable of delivering a storytelling experience of real richness and depth? This is sort of what I was talking about. See, while I'm aware that some noteworthy exceptions to this rule exist, generally speaking, stories come from storytellers. And part of what makes a good story is that you're receiving it as a reader, viewer, or listener as the singular vision of that storyteller. Or in the case of, say, a movie, a team of storytellers. For every serious narrative art form, this much is true. The power dynamic between the teller and the audience is clearly established. The storyteller tells, the audience receives. This is
but you haven't received anything regarding Mass Effect, so you're kind of not even part of that equation.
Partially why video games have a hard time telling good stories.
God, I can't believe the hubris of this, man. Making a video about Mass Effect and you didn't even fucking play it? Like, shut up. What are you doing?
As opposed to rote, ultra-simple setups or narratives
you must
so
have
convoluted
real
they'd be
high
laughed at
confidence in
medium.
yourself. Like DSP tier confidence that is just completely unwarranted.
Gaming narratives have to either
It's fine. It's fine if I haven't played it. I know stuff about stories and stuff. I got this. I can handle this. It doesn't matter if I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll just wing it. People will like it because they have to.
Themselves around to create game experiences for the player, or frame narratives where every occurrence is so
what else are they
open-ended
gonna
as
do?
to
Watch
allow
something
for
else? There
multiple
isn't
paths
anything
that it all
else. This is
ceases to mean
2012.
anything. Generally speaking, direct audience participation will almost always make a story worse than it otherwise might have been. That's why nobody ever won a Pulitzer for a fucking choose-your-own-adventure book, or why the only live theater genre where improv actually works is comedy, where the inevitable absurdity can make things funnier. And now, with Mass Effect 3 and this ending fallout, a new wrinkle gets added. BioWare played up the choice and customization aspect so much as an important thing in the game-to-game marketing that now you've got fans who feel that their having played a game with player choice options entitles them to be considered part of the storytelling entity and thus justified in their demands for the story to be changed to suit their preferred whims.
Say what?
Which in turn, oh god,
What?
there's just too much entitlement.
What? You're saying the create a character is what made people be more demanding towards the ending that they wanted? Like, that's a theory.
And
A
immaturity
gay
to deal with
theory.
in this format. Okay, so instead, let's go through the general swath of these complaints one by one and see if we can't take care of this efficiently. Okay? Okay.
Bob, if you're
sucks.
given a
This
choice
is a
for an
total-
ending, make the choices different. That's all you need to do. Look at Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
The endings, for an example, even the similar ending have different implications for the world and V and Johnny.
Yeah, it's true. But, like, it's about the journey. It's not about the destination. I know people say that a lot, but
valid complaint.
does
Again,
kind of
I don't know if
apply.
I'd agree or not, but that doesn't matter.
like just because the ending sucks doesn't make the journey not worth it. It's still fun.
Obviously, if you don't like the way something ended,
And it didn't even suck that bad.
especially a series of games you've poured hundreds of hours and a certain degree of emotional investment into. I mean, it's possible to overdo the complaining, like, say, making death threats or sending nasty emails or
think-
even just banging your
People just say they get death threats, but they don't show any of them. And if they do, it's shit like, you should kill yourself. And it's like, that's not a death threat.
head against the
Do you know
wall.
what a
Yeah,
death
that's
threat
over the
is?
line. But make no mistake, I am not
Like a death threat isn't just anything that references the word death. Come on.
suggesting that people don't have the right to be unhappy. That would be ridiculous.
The endings aren't different
again,
enough.
without spoiling anything for myself or anyone else, the big complaint appears to be that the multiple endings resulting from the multiple paths a player can choose to take through each game wound up all being the same basic ending, but with only minor superficial details changed.
No.
If that is in fact
That's
the case,
not the case.
yeah, that sounds kind of cheap, and I can see how people would be upset about it and agree they have a right to be upset. Have I made myself perfectly?
I mean, they're pretty different from one another. One ending destroys all technology to the point that it has to get rebuilt from the ground up. And another ending incorporates Reaper technology into every living thing, making it so that nothing can die. Even evil people. And then there's the third ending that's, I don't know. What? I don't even know what the third ending is. But those are very different from each other.
Clear about that yet, by the way?
I am not saying you don't have a right to be upset about the end of Mass Effect.
Not saying that. Everyone clear on that? Okay. However, no, they didn't.
Lied. BioWare said our choices would make a difference, but there doesn't seem to be much difference. That's not a lie.
Okay, fair enough, but that's not lying. If the endings are different in some way, however small,
yeah, you
and
beat
your
that
various
straw man,
story
Bob.
selections and stats affected which one you got, then technically
Make the arguments in your
BioWare
head
told
that
the
you
truth.
can disagree
You may
with.
not like what it wound up meaning, you may think they overstated the amount of difference or implied more difference than there was, but that's not really lying. That's marketing. Big difference. I mean, I get the frustration, but this is kind of like wanting to sue Sprinkled Chips Ahoy because there isn't literally a party in every bite.
That's autism.
No, they don't. I mean, again, I feel your pain, but "oh" is a strong word and here used entirely incorrectly. They sold the game, you bought the game. Your relationship vis-a-vis who owes what to who is complete.
I put a lot of work in
Morally,
these games.
you might have a point. Might. Otherwise, no, sorry, they don't owe you anything.
But won't
You
that
didn't
be
even
false
give me time to
marketing
read
then?
it, man. It's like places get sued for false marketing. I put a lot of work in these games, so I deserve a better ending than they offered. Again, this is all just straw man. No, you didn't. You didn't even make the game.
Owe you anything.
I mean, they owe a video game if you spent money on it. I love Mass Effect, probably more than some of the people who made it. That ought to count for something. Oh, God. Keep beating up that straw man, dude.
See,
the more ridiculous you make your opposition look, the more reasonable and rational you look by comparison. There you go, Bob. You're so
guys,
smart.
no. This is where you start sounding like the chick from Misery. Did you see that movie?
Yeah,
Okay, go
you
see
better
that movie.
stop killing people
This is
because you
something
don't
that
like their
fans of
video
all stripes,
games. You
myself
better stop
included
it
at times, have
because
always
that's what
had
you
trouble
guys are
coming to
doing.
terms with. You don't own something just because you like it a whole bunch. You own your copy of it, and you can do what you want with that. But the franchise, the story,
Just reducto
no,
ad
that's
absurdum.
owned by
You
the
guys
people
are
who
too
made
entitled.
it. Mass Effect belongs to BioWare. If they say this is how it ends, it's how it ends. That's how it works. You don't have
Not
to like
really.
it, but that's how it goes. Do you know how
A lot of times fan backlash can change entire endings. Like, I mean, didn't that kind of happen? Like, literally with Mass Effect as well?
many things I love that didn't end the way I
Like, they changed some things in the Legendary Edition due to fan reaction. So, I guess fan feedback matters.
wanted them
and you
to.
shouldn't feel shamed into not saying what's on your mind.
A lot.
How about that?
You know how pissed I am, for example, that Xena ended without her and Gabrielle ever sleeping together?
Why was that so important to you, Bob? Can you explain why? Also, this is the same guy who tries to shame people for whatever reason because of their views on women. Bob, they're not there to les out for you. They have their own personalities. Like, what the fuck?
Pretty pissed. You know what's never occurred to me, though? Getting in Sam Raimi and Rob Tapert's face about it, claiming they owe me something. I mean, that's just...
So I'm sure if you showed up to a fucking convention and they were there, you would spurg out about how they weren't lesbian enough for you.
silly. That and, you know, that first season of Spartacus made up for an awful lot, let me tell you.
Wow, okay.
Seriously, have you been watching that show? Watch that show. Lucy Lawless,
A little bit too much cock for my liking.
still so hot. Not even funny.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure
you know how
It's too bad you only see her like in one scene.
cool this show is? This show is so cool, John Hannah is cool in it. Yeah, John Hannah, the little guy from the Mummy movies. He's cool in this. Where was I? Oh, right.
Fantasizing about dicks, I guess. Like, Spartacus is a good show, but holy shit, is there a lot of fucking homoeroticism? But it basically picks up where 300 left off. This is a different. The game story was affected by my choices with an E instead of an A. Yeah, it makes sense for you, Zarzabuza. Which makes me a partial. Can we stop with this fucking straw manning? What's the next one? Like, I like the games. I mean, they have to do everything I tell them to. No, actually, you don't. It's like no one's saying this, dude. Get to the skit already. Let's just skip it. He has nothing to say about Mass Effect. He didn't even fucking play it.
Gamers.
Where's Phil? He's right here. I'm gonna let him talk for a little bit. Build up some skip juice. This marathon is about to begin. Guess I'll play some video games too while he's talking. This concludes the serious part of the show. Hope y'all I'm glad he put serious in quotation marks, because fuck if that's subjective. Everything after this point would be very confusing to anyone who skipped the beginning. Thanks, Bob. Looking out for us. Fair warning, I don't make any sense. What the fuck is going on? Why are you shooting people, Bob? I'm so confused. I'm lost. What does this have to do with Mass Effect? Are we being invaded like by the Reapers? By the low-budget Reapers?
That we did. That we did. We've made the world safe for yet another generation of generic, multiplayer, right-wing propaganda recruitment tools.
I hate
Yay
you,
for
you
our
fucking
side.
cunt.
Still feeling.
Just so you know, that joke sucked. You're not allowed to get mad at me more for it, because I'm just fucking pissed off at Call of Duty players. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Made the world safe for yet another generation of generic, multiplayer, right-wing propaganda recruitment.
Generic multiplayer right-wing propaganda. I guess nobody but right-wingers play Call of Duty. If only that were the case, Wings' life would have ended up in a very different place.
Or yet another generation of generic, multiplayer, right-wing propaganda recruitment
Propaganda
tools.
Propaganda recruitment tools?
Yay for our side.
Still feeling a little.
Well, you should have just let him destroy it then, you fucking cunt.
Conflicted about this one, sir?
No, I guess not. This necro thinker, whatever he is, he's not going to stop with Activision. EA will be next, then Ubisoft, Apple, Microsoft, Sony.
Okay,
He's feeling frisky.
We can't protect them all.
Sounds like good news.
We gotta stop him now.
So what's the plan?
Assuming the necro thinker's done his homework, the next target will be the Zynga Central Mega Server, which is located not far from here for some reason.
The massive data hub from which all of Zynga's social media games originate?
Yeah. The zombies destroy that. Cityville, Farmville, Wars with Friends, Pioneerville, all goes up in smoke. Mafia Wars, too.
Huh. You sure we can't just let him have this one?
No, we can't. So, I'll go to the Mega Server. You find out who the necro thinker is.
What?
Use your psychic, magic, fairy stuff and, scan his brain. Find out who he is, or at the very least how I'm supposed to kill him.
Uh-huh. And how am I supposed to figure out where to find him?
I got a pretty good idea where he's gonna go.
I'm at 2x speed.
The ghosts of the past, they do not even realize you're here. But I do. I know you. I can see you.
I can smell you.
I will restore you.
So much of this show surrounds this fucking arcade. So what, it's a zombie arcade? And it exploded. Oh. What? Back in the basement where I belong. Amazing, Bob. His magnum opus. It'll be remembered forever in the anuses of history and time. Still like that, it says Preador. All right,
and we still have 99 pineapple. So we have those.
He's got drinks. Then the sock accounts are in full force. They're giving a fucking...
As bad as this is, it is still more than DSP ever do.
Yeah, at least he did it himself. DSP just had other people do it for him. Oh no. This is gonna be painful. At least I'll have video games. At least we have video games. Let's see, what should I start with? Hades or Silksong?
Folks, it is time for another super cool marathon here on DSP Gaming. And this is going to be a very special, fun one because it's unique. Today we are doing
Silksong?
The worst games ever marathon.
That's the worst art
here
ever.
on DSP
So
Gaming.
fitting.
Games that we have talked about for a while that are all qualified or categorized as some of the worst ever made. Some of these are quite infamous as bad games. Others, not so much. You might not have even heard of them. In fact, people were asking me when they were looking at this thumbnail that I made last night, why is Bruce Lee on there? Well, it's because there's a game we found. It's called Shaolin versus Wu-Tang Legends. And what it is it's so crazy. It takes every single notable kung fu or action style movie icon, and they're in this game. Like you've got Drunken
talking
Monk
about
Jackie Chan
food
against Bruce Lee from Game of Death. You've got Chuck Norris facing off against Jet Li. The thing is, they didn't pay for the licensing of these people, so it's just their likenesses, but not their names or anything. So that's going to be fun.
Bruh.
I mean, think of games like that Skull Island game with King Kong, the Lord of the Rings Gollum game. How about
that's why there's a gorilla.
A classic, a true blast from the past that everyone has talked about over the years, E.T. On the Atari. The game that was so bad that they made so many copies that didn't sell.
The Angry Video Game Nerd made an episode about
it. That's
it.
actually a true story. Or how about a game that also has been infamous among PC gamers for the last 20 plus years, Big Rigs Over the Road Racing.
He's just
All right?
recycling
So we've got a lot of awesome games
ABG
lined
and
up for
sloppy
today.
seconds.
And the thing is, you guys are actually going to determine what we're doing in what order, because it's going to be you guys voting all day long here on the channel. I'm going to set up polls over the course of today to determine what we're playing and when we're playing it. All right. So by the way, today is Saturday, the 27th of September, 2025. A little late. We were going to do it earlier, but we had to hold off until today because of some internet upgrade stuff in my area. But we're off and running. We're just going to hang out now for a bit. We're going to hang out, talk, interact. We have a few topics I'd like to talk about today as we're starting. Notably, number one, I think what we should do is talk about the next episode of DSP Tries It, because we have no idea what it's going to be. That's number one. And then number two, I want to talk about Halloween. Seriously.
Really? We're not even in October.
And I want to talk about setting it up so that you guys can start nominating games for the Halloween Marathon. Because I
wait
figured
till
you
it's
guys a
fucking
month,
October,
right?
dude.
It'd be nice to have a whole month to set up for it and have you guys start submitting the game suggestions. So we're going to be doing all of that today. It's gonna be fun just to hear on the
for
intro,
attention.
And then we're going to get into games and fun and booze and food.
Booze
so
and
FYI,
food.
by the way, let's just say hello to
Woo.
everyone. Good morning, everyone. How are you all today? Who's here?
Better
We
than
got
you
Big
are.
Mac, popping 29 months as a member, says big marathon time. I'm pumped. Let's ride. Thank you, Big Mac, for supporting the channel. Game Dude, how are you? Zelocity, how are you? Sadly, Zelocity's membership lapsed. Perhaps someone could help him out there. You know what I'm saying? Sparks, King Michael, good morning. Schnitzel Sandwich, how are you? Chris, how are you?
That sounded
Hashtag
gay.
Fluffy, what's going on? Who else do we got? Alpagun, Original Grant, Pepsi Fan, and more. More people are joining. D-Man is here. What's going on over on Kick? Who do we got? Brandonson, Phillips Fuse, Daddy Big Bucks, Robust Content. Let's
These are
see.
obviously
Save Us
trolls,
GTA
Phil.
4 is here today. Who else is here? Cool Spot. A lot of socks.
Mm-hmm.
As always, over on Kick, there's always a lot of socks on Kick, right?
Well, you let them fucking dunk all over you every day.
And by the way, it is
Fucking
100%
cuck.
official. The seasons have changed. Here in Washington, not only, I mean, it's officially autumn anyway, but the weather has changed. It's only like low 70s, high 60s outside. I officially took out the air conditioner. We are done for the season. I now have the window open. I have fresh air coming in. I have both of my fans blasting on high. So I actually have like refreshing air in here for the first time since the early spring. So it's nice. And we're going to have this going for the entire fall and winter. I'm happy. We actually are supposed to get a lot of rain in the next week, which is going to cool things down. In the rain, you get that little bit of like dampness in the air. It's very nice. So anyway,
a little bit of that moistness.
Today I'm excited. We got shout. Whoa, what's all going on here?
Whoa, what's going on here?
Daddy Big Buck says, do you want to get the party started? You can start the party whenever you would like. It's membership on YouTube, and then we have hashtag Fluffy who gets open in a room full of like Big Buck.
Sounded really fucking gay, man. That sounded really fucking gay.
Here we go, Daddy Big.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a marathon.
The begging is working, man. Awesome.
Still
All you have to do is
99
beg.
pink lemonade.
Fucking sweet, man. Your dad must be so
shots
proud.
available.
That's why he doesn't watch your
Don't
shit.
hit 100. But today,
Cringe. Let me just get fucking
we got tequila down here. Still
Foley
the
abuse
humidor.
sound
I've been
effects. Fucking domestic
humidor
abuse
lately.
sounds.
I
Woo!
think I had this on the last marathon.
I love
too,
hearing
the humidor,
domestic abuse
right?
sounds.
So we got the humidor tequila.
Pow, kick, bow,
available
punch,
for
hit,
shots.
cow.
Okay.
Get to hear that over and over again.
A brand spanking new, never even take.
God, he's so fucking cringe, man.
All right, so
Just
again, for every $100 of support
desperately trying to be as
I'll take
unwatchable
a
as
shot.
possible.
We'll have people voting for it in the chat, or if someone does
Already
a big
getting tired of
contribution,
this.
like let's say someone just drops
Jesus.
$100.
How are you so annoying?
Take a big shot. Okay. Excellent. Harundum. Thank you, Harundum, for his super chat. Donate $500 right now. No, I'm not going to take 5 shots immediately and completely black out on the stream. That would be pretty bad. Okay, so we're
Then
not
why
doing
do you
that. I have to
beg?
pace myself. There will be food today. My wife and I are going
You
to order
better
food.
give me
and we're
money,
gonna
but
have
not
a
too
feasting
much. I'll
with all
fucking
of you
pass
hanging
out, 'cause I
But
can't drink
don't know
that
what we're gonna
much.
get yet. We've been
I'm
talking
just an
about it all
alcoholic.
day, and we still haven't decided what
I
we're
have to
going
be
to
careful when I drink alcohol.
You know, for the marathon, we're kind of undecided. So also, today I decided to wear a throwback shirt. So not only do we have the throwback gin, but I'm wearing a throwback shirt. Do you all remember this? This was the original design, or one of the original designs that I had when I used to have a Teespring
I thought
shop.
you say like all
nearly a
these
decade
people were
ago.
with you the entire
All right,
time.
this was actually the best-selling design. Have you guys ever seen it in HD? You probably didn't. Hold on.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Yeah, he just doesn't want to wear an overshirt because he keeps fucking fidgeting
Pretty
with it all
awesome
day.
design. And we used to sell everything: mugs, T-shirts, hoodies, stickers. Everything was sold with this logo on it. Now, this is a relic because you can't get this shirt anymore. It doesn't exist. So I still have one. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'll wear this today as a throwback. And of course, I also wanted to show off my guns. As you know, I've been working out, and I wanted to have every
Just
opportunity
fat
to just
and
show
flab.
off my my big buff arms now.
That's gay.
That I have. I'm just gonna go ahead and flex whenever you want. I'll do a nice big flex on stream today.
That's really
for you.
gay. Like, it's not funny.
There you go.
It's just gay. It's just like literally just gay. Like, why are you flexing in front of a bunch
I
of
just
men?
find it hilarious because I used to wear t-shirts all the time, but I had like thin noodle arms, right? Now I actually have muscle tone.
No, you
And I
don't,
can
man.
show off
You're just getting
when I wear
fatter and you don't
t-shirts. There you
realize
go.
it.
Very nice. Now don't get too excited.
You are insane.
All right, don't get too excited.
I won't be because unlike you, I'm not gay.
Anyway. All right, so. Wait, oh my God, can you take a picture of me, but I used to wear this shirt. Seriously, it used to be, here was a big gut swole.
This is boring.
Right, it was. And I'm just tired of doing bad DSP tries. I really want to come up with a good idea for this next one.
Yeah,
the
it's
thing
just
is, today, let's
flab,
be honest,
man.
I'll probably
It's
hit a
not
few goals of support
muscles.
today. We're already at 1,
But
so
I guess keep being
we already
delusional,
kind of have a
man.
head start. Obviously, we want to know what we're working with, right? So the question is, what is it? What should we do for the next DSP Tries It? What do you guys think? Do you guys have any ideas? The only idea that we had previous was that they have this monster meal for the month of October at Jack in the Box, but it's not good. Like, we looked it up, and it's like a big mozzarella stick, a big churro that has filling, and it's like, oh. Like, come on, right?
He's really excited for video games, guys. That's
Anyone
why
else?
we're talking about food.
Matthew says, what about that Chick-fil-A pretzel sandwich? They do still have that, I believe, and it's probably all right. But the thing is, the only difference is the pretzel bread, right? Like, it's just a standard chicken with pretzel bread, so I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Oh, I know. Inara says, I tried that Popeyes bundle and it was good. You got completely scammed. I know. He says, like, high into it, kicking, dangling like this, and he couldn't get out of the can. And everyone was just stopping and looking at him like this.
What?
And then they just kept walking, get out of the can. Face first into the trash can. He walked straight out. And there was a guy walking around in public so high He walked straight into a trash can. So this was the guy.
Yeah, sure, dude. Nice fake story, anyways.
Got almost everything from that place. Remember, didn't we get like 2 meat pies and some mashed
because every problem can be solved by eating.
Just these fucking like cartoon character stories he tells. And some guy was walking around because he was high on that marijuana that's wacky, goofy tobacco that no one should ever use ever. And he like flipped over and he was like hanging out of a dumpster and his feet were dangling like a actual cartoon. This totally happened, you guys.
Place that I got this GTA. But JT says, what about
I'm
sushi?
impressed by your ability to
we've
see things
done
that no
sushi
one else
before.
sees.
It didn't really
To
do
put it
very
nicely.
well. I think the reason that
Fucking
sushi doesn't
schizo.
do well for DSP Tries It is because it's not, number one, sushi is always local, right? There's no such thing as a sushi chain that you can go to your local sushi and get it, and it's the same as what I'm getting. It's really dependent on what kind of sushi restaurants you have in your area. So I've had it, and I told you how much I liked it, but it didn't. The episode didn't do well.
You can go to your
because it's
grocery
just different.
store,
You know what I'm saying?
like a
seeing
Publix or a
sandwich, I can
Walmart,
show you
and get
everything
the
I'm
same
seeing, I'm biting into it, I'm tasting
sushi
it.
that
Oh,
someone
here's
else
the sushi.
gets
Oh,
at
okay,
their
here's what it tastes like. Okay.
local grocery store.
A little different, right?
Whatever chain it is, dude.
I'm much skinner now, guys. Ignore me wearing an undershirt that constricts my fat.
Yeah.
American style food. Was it shake and go? We just
Enough
did
with the
that.
food talk,
Like lemon with
dude.
better
Can we
gin,
not?
you
Can we
know?
actually have
So
like
I've-
some content first?
Okay.
Okay.
Five Guys. Oh, that, I mean, that's true. We haven't
Yeah,
had Five Guys in a long time.
you want
but we
those
did
Five
try it.
Guys,
It
man.
wasn't good. When it showed up, it was so cold that it wasn't tasty anymore. I remember it showed up and it was like ice cold Five Guys. Like, oh, this sucks.
I want
I'm
hot
used to
Five
Five
Guys.
there in person.
If I'm gonna get
It's
Five
fresh
Guys, it
off
better
the
be
grill,
some
made right in
hot
front of me.
stuff.
I'm gay. When I had it ordered, it just
are.
didn't work. It was kind of crappy. Orange Ears did a $2 super chat. Says next you need to get rid of your massive moves. I don't have massive moves.
Yes, you
You're a
do.
little idiot.
You're
I
an
actually
idiot.
have
Now take your
muscle
shirt
tone
off.
back on my chest now.
Brute.
Because I'm working out. I'm doing bench presses and the like.
No, you're
So I
not. You don't
my
have a
chest
bench press
coming
machine,
back
dipshit.
Nicely, actually. And probably within a few more months, it's going to be quite good. But
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, man. You're just gonna eat more because you're gonna be hungrier and you're just gonna get fatter
But
than
thanks
you
for the
already
money.
are.
I mean, please, by all means, just keep throwing me money and saying dumb shit like that. Go
He's
for it.
very self-conscious. He's so sensitive, man. What a little
This is a
bitch.
crab boil
Also,
or fondue.
I
Fondue,
didn't know
you have
Casa
to
Burger
do
was a
in
regional
person.
chain. Why
See,
even
there
pretend
is a
you are
place
eating
around here
shit
that
most
does
of your
seafood
dents
boil.
can't buy?
There is.
He doesn't care.
However, my wife and I did order
My
it once
wife is totally
delivered.
real and not left me, by
It's
the way.
good, but oh my god, it's messy. Because basically you can get shrimp, you can get crab, you get all this stuff, but dude, it goes everywhere. So there's no way I could eat that in my studio. I can cover my equipment
Studio?
with sauce and shit.
God, he's
I can't
so
do that.
fucking
You know what I mean?
cringe.
It has to be something more clean and reasonable.
He's too messy to
Funny
eat
you
wings.
should ask that.
He's a toddler.
OH900 asks, have you ever tried Dave's Hot Chicken? For those who don't know, Dave's Hot Chicken is this new phenomenon, okay? That right now
The guy asked
is
you.
kind of
You don't have to
going crazy
explain it
across
back
the
to
planet.
him.
In the United States, in the UK, and other countries, Dave's Hot Chicken is this
well,
chain
yeah, no,
that
it's
everyone seems to be jumping on, and they're opening
no
up and
and
expanding
stuff.
everywhere. There
How
is
DSP?
one in Seattle, but
How
it's
can
too
you
far
not
away.
eat something and
It
not
won't-
be
it
messy?
can't be delivered. It's too far away.
How old are
I
you?
guarantee you, if they continue to
It's a mental
expand,
midget.
it will likely add one here. Because this place has like all the more popular
All
fast
the
food things.
foods.
I wouldn't be shocked to hear that in the next 6 to 8 months there's a Dave's Hot Chicken out here.
Cool. So we're talking about restaurants that don't even exist
Well,
yet.
this
That's
arm,
awesome. That's great content.
I hyperextended it because I was.
He's
when I was
working out,
throwing
man.
meat.
He wants to
So
tell
I
you all about his
basically
fucking workout
finally probably gonna
injuries.
start
My
working out
God,
again.
dude.
Probably tomorrow
You're
because
so
today I'm doing a marathon. I'm gonna be probably have booze in me and everything. I'll probably start tomorrow again. But I'm excited. Like I'm sad I haven't been keeping up with the workouts this week because the arm was messed up.
What the fuck? Okay.
But no, I haven't maxed out
You
my
are
weights yet. No.
out of
I
your
haven't.
mind.
I will. Like if I keep it up.
I will.
The way I'm
Just hang
going,
in there.
probably maybe by the end of the year, early next year, I might actually max out the weights. It depends because sometimes you hit a plateau, and that happens unless you're constantly like taking in protein and creatine and shit like that. You can hit a plateau, and then you're like, oh, I can't really get any stronger unless I up my game. And I don't know if I want to do that. Like I told you guys, I just want to kind of be more naturally fit. I don't really care about getting insanely buff or anything.
Dude.
You're never gonna break my fucking mind!
He's such a fucking female. Like, yeah, I've been working out a little bit, but I don't want to be like this big fucking muscle bound fucking brute, you know, so I don't want to overdo it. It's like, it's so stupid. Man, the sock accounts are really flooding in today, aren't they? That's cool. Watching a fucking cunt get money from other cunts. It's great content.
Kevin DCW, how are you? Good to see you. 52 months as a super supporter.
But also I
good to have
stopped
you here
doing
today.
workouts.
And he has a fucking haiku, doesn't he?
Always good to have you stop by. Orange Ears did a $2
Actual
super chat and wants me to take my shirt off. Are you gay?
Are you? Because you're the one who keeps talking about your fucking buff bod. You fucking. Oh man, gonna get me banned off of Twitch. Didn't stop talking about your body, you fucking.
Interesting.
Weird fuck.
XBT
Fucking creep.
WXDX did a $2 super chat. What are you repping on bench?
Is he just like baiting people into saying that? Like you're the one who can't stop talking about how fit you are. And if someone is like, hey, you want to like show it or something, and he calls him a fucking baguette, like you're just baiting people into saying things you can just call them gay because you're so butthurt about being called gay because you act like a fucking homo cocksucker. Okay, yeah, good luck. Keep it up, man.
Phil asking a LARPer if they are gay, but had the proud ally slide.
Right.
Phil.
What if he is? What if he said yes? Then what are you gonna say? You're gonna laugh at him? Ah, you're gay. Stupid gay person.
I'm not going to tell you any specifics because then people will always say that it's wrong or bad or low. So I'm never going to tell you that.
What?
It's that simple.
He's never going to tell you how much weight he lifts?
Or bad or quickly. I'm not going to tell you any specifics because the X did a $2
Hey, you
super
keep
chat.
offering to take off your shirt. Be what's wrong with being gay, Phil, Mr. Ellie?
Yeah.
On bench specifically. I'm not going to tell you any specifics because then.
So he can just lie to you however long he wants. I'm never going to tell you anything because then people will make fun of me. Well, fuck him, right? Who cares? Fucking bitch.
And people will always say that it's wrong or bad or low. So I.
Wow, you're such a bitch. You're such a thin-skinned little shithead. I'm never going to tell you how much I can bench. I'm just going to talk about it all day, every day. But I'm never going to give you any numbers because then you're going to make fun of me. Bro, what is wrong with your brain?
I'm never going to tell you.
Okay, cool.
You'll see the results as I continue.
Yeah, we'll see the results.
At least Tipple P.
But
I call him Tipple P.
I'm never going to tell you anything.
Morons want. They just want to have numbers so they can all pick it apart and say that it's wrong. What's right for me is right for me. It's probably not right for you, but it's working, right?
This is
you
so
can see
retarded.
the results, right?
No, it's again,
So,
this guy is out of his fucking mind. You can see the results, right? And he shows you his flabby fucking bingo wings. Oh my god, he is so fucking delusional.
Probably not right.
I don't have to tell you anything. You can see it, okay?
For you, but it's working, right? You can see the.
Oh yeah, it's working definitely, bro. That's all fat, man. That's all jiggly, wobbly fat. That's not muscle, but you're just eating more hamburgers and you're getting fatter, and you're like, oh my god, I'm getting in such good shape.
Results, right? It's working.
You're so dumb and gay. Wow. Holy. That's wild.
How many calories
Have I ever
are
had a
we
Chicago
intaking
dog?
today?
Yeah, right?
Did I ever? It's a good question. I know what a Chicago
You know he's
dog
not
is.
tracking
It's the one
anything.
that has the pickle and the tomato. It's a little weird, right? And the pepper.
Fuck your food, of course. He's in such good shape. He can't stop talking about food like a fat 400-pound whale.
Now, my calves are super toned, and my thighs are actually like rock hard now. But
what is this? Bro, you have to be gay to watch this shit. What are you talking about?
I've been doing, so many. Very,
Okay, man. Quit fucking jacking yourself off.
Hello, Ortega. How are you?
My God.
Why am I working out? Because I'm getting
My
older.
legs are rock hard. Yeah, man, rock hard.
Older, and I want to live longer. Why am I working out? Because
LTG made fun of you. That's why. You can stop coping. You're doing this because LTG dragged his nutsack all over your
DSP, give us
face.
the game on this game marathon. Please don't care about your rock hard legs.
Because he just sits there and he just like shakes his legs all the time, like a nervous fidgeter. And he's like, oh my God, my legs are so toned. And it's like, you're going to get a hernia, man.
and I want to live longer.
You're going to get an ulcer.
If I'm in my 40s and I refuse to work out and I'm a fat sack of crap, I'm going to die quicker. And I don't want to die quicker. I want to
Okay, what about Kat then? Are you gonna tell her that? Honey, if you don't start working out, you're going to die.
live longer for my family.
So
You
Kat
don't have
wants
a
to die
family.
faster while living with you, Phil. That makes sense.
I want to be here for my wife.
So Kat's getting fatter because she wants to die quicker. That's the transitive property of that statement.
I want to be able to provide. I want to be able to make
Wow,
content for you
DSP,
guys
what a way to talk about your wife.
I know, right?
to hang out and have a nice, long, meaningful life. I don't want to be a
don't
big
have a
lump
meaningful
that just sits
life.
here and becomes,
Becomes a, PPP, because I hate him. He called me gay.
I'm not going to do that. I refuse. And now the thing is, I have the means to do it. Now I have the means to do it. Previously, it was like I was always constantly overworked. I wasn't making a ton of money, or when I did, it was going right to debt and bills and all kinds of problems.
Now
As
it goes
in the
right
last
to
year, things have
Scopely.
turned around completely. You guys have started supporting me in a huge way. It's giving me the means to now do this. I want you to see, again, I want you to understand. This improvement is because of you.
None of it is
Seriously.
real, though.
Because you guys have given me the means to do it. Previously, I didn't have the means to do it. And now
I
do.
have the money to do
Thank you
push-ups.
for that, really.
Now you
Thank
gave me
for
enough
that.
money. Now I can do
I hope you
push-ups
understand
now.
it
I
with
wasn't able to
the
do that
increase in
before
support
because I
you've
couldn't
given me the last
afford to
year.
do a
Take a look
push-up.
at how everything has transformed. And this is what I've been saying all along, but everyone always wanted to naysay and be jerks.
Because you're
and say,
lying
oh, no, that
and you're
won't happen.
retarded.
You support Phil, he'll blow the money on mobile
He
games.
does.
And he'll blow the money on booze. And he'll blow the money on DoorDash.
He
and he'll
did. He does.
Okay, so take a look now. So now what do you have to say?
There's a bunch
Now
of
it's like,
DoorDash
now we
and
won't say
booze
that
around
anymore
you.
Because, he actually, did what
He
said
did,
was
you
gonna
know,
do.
he did,
improved
you know,
his
and
life,
then
he improved
then
his
you
setup,
know
he
and
improved
stuff.
everything, right?
You okay, dude? You all right?
There you go.
There you go. Whatever.
And
the
I am. I'm
fuck
feeling
that
great.
was.
Mike, you could even see. I know
I'm
that I'm
happy.
still chubby in the face.
You can see I don't have a double chin anymore.
Like the chub
This
that I
isn't
had
normal.
built up over years from just.
Yeah, this is really fucking abnormal, dude. Who are you trying to convince? Because
Phil,
I ain't falling
tell
for it.
Andy Worski about your gains.
Yeah.
Compare with his fitness routine.
Well, he's not going to tell you any numbers because people are going to make fun of him if he gives
Still,
anyone
where
any
is your ham
specifics.
beast?
He just wants this vague, just delusional, narcissistic cloud of uncertainty surrounding him so he can just pretend like everyone has to go along with it.
Being unhealthy, it's starting to go away.
Bro, look. I don't know if I can even watch this. This is disgusting. This is fucking gross. Some fat, gouty, shithead idiot who couldn't win a fight against a 12-year-old who called him an idiot in VR chat is sitting here pretending like he's fucking looking like Brad Pitt. It's like, get over yourself, you gay loser.
This stupid neck fat
Oh
is
my
actually
God.
going away because I'm working out.
Yeah, it's going
which
away,
is
man.
Excellent,
Yeah, whatever. You know,
For anyone
and
over on
stuff.
Kick who's tossing some kicks, thank you so much. Again,
Yeah, give
remember
him
that
more
I will
money.
shout out Kicks.
Make sure he's
for
delusional as
100 or
possible.
more. I'm not going to be shouting out.
Swell up his head so much he just lifts out of his
but
chair
100
and
or more, just like
crashes
same
through the
thing with
ceiling.
other contributions. I always shout out $1 or more.
Go
So,
fucking bankrupt
thank you.
doing
If
it.
anyone does $1 or more kick, let me know. Because again, sadly, my leaderboard sucks. There really isn't a great leaderboard for Kick right now for Kicks, so I can't really keep track of it. Looks like Luna the Moth King resub for 12 months. That actually does count towards today's stream. Let's go ahead and add that. Thank you, Luna the Moth King. Guys, we're almost to our first shot. We're almost to our first shot. Who's going to get us there? Let's get to the first 100, and then let's see what you guys want me to drink first.
And then we have to do a poll, and then we have to sit here and meander and wait.
Yes, Worst Games Marathon Captain DCW,
we
but
just
this
get
is
to the
more,
games?
This is more, how can I say?
How can you say?
It's more infamous games.
If
this
we
is
had
not
not
like,
seen
oh, I
his
played a
wife
bad
and know
game
what
this
she
year, now we're
looks
going to
like,
play it
this
again.
wouldn't feel as bad as it
like
is.
previously people would be
Still
like, well, let's
bad,
get
but
Phil to play a
knowing
game
what
that
she
he
looks
doesn't
like,
like.
this
That's
also feels like jabs to how own wife.
Yeah.
Look, Cot, I am working out. I want to live longer.
Right? Do you not want to live longer, honey?
I want to play games that
just like it's fucking gross. It really is just vile and gross and just like a little bit sickening, really.
infamously are bad games, so we can
It's like
experience.
this
That is
absolutely
abusive to Cat.
This guy is absolutely out of his mind. He thinks he's like getting in good shape. He's not. He's just getting fatter and grosser. But he doesn't understand anything what's going on anywhere around him, anywhere, because he lacks the part of his brain
Happy
that deals
Yander
with
Engineer Day.
self-awareness. Happy Yandere Engineer Day. What's that mean?
Them together for the first time and have a good time.
And he's
That's
just
how we're
sitting here pretending like you're stupid if you can't see it. There you go. There's some fucking idiot giving money.
It's not, so that's what shouldn't be today.
I don't know.
okay?
I can't hear you. Your
All
stupid
right,
fucking
Garrett,
notifications
with
are
a
too fucking loud.
20-pound.
I don't care what he has to say. Hello, are we just in dead air?
He looks more deformed than usual. He's so disproportionate.
$26.79. Thank you, Gareth. What a generous contribution.
All
to
you
the
had to do
super
was
chat
beg
of
for
the day
it.
so far.
Good for you.
And that does absolutely get us to our first shot.
Okay, now we have to wait another half hour for him to drink something.
Yeah. Barely works. The keyboard doesn't work. I click again. It does right click instead of left click. And
Okay,
like,
what a great setup.
Acer? Yeah. Whatever.
Whatever. Are you gonna take the shot or no? We have to do a poll for the shot. Have to wait another half hour for the poll to finish. The entire time he's just gonna sit there in silence and beg. Great content, man. Great content.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. If I'm going to play any of these games today, right, I absolutely want to play them with the original intended, experience. I don't want to mod it and then, have it feel like,
Is this live Duke of the Land of Wigs?
Improved it and it plays well, that wouldn't make
Yeah,
sense. I agree with you.
Pre-stream.
So thanks for that. So yeah, we have a lot of games in the running for today. For sure. But what I want to do, like I said, I want to hang out with you guys a little bit. I want to figure out the next DSP tries it. And also I want to set up the poll so that you guys can start nominating games for Halloween.
So he
In fact,
wants
I can
to
do that
like
right now,
menu
now
for
that I think
food
about it.
again. You guys have to tell me what I'm gonna eat now. Come on, what am I gonna eat? What am I gonna eat? What am I gonna eat? Tell me. We're not gonna get to the games until you tell me what to eat. What am I gonna eat? What should I eat? What should I eat? What should I eat? Like, God, fucking figure it out in your own time.
So as of this morning, you'll all be able to nominate games for Halloween. How cool.
Cool. Anyways. There's Skip Juice already gone. I thought we were gonna play video games, man. So obnoxious. Just dead silence. Just fucking dead
I
air.
reply to this post with
You couldn't do this like on your break or something? You have to do this live?
You'd like to see me play during my day-long marathon event on October 31st.
My
I'll be in costume all day.
I will be wearing
Spooky party vibes going, and we'll be playing a variety of games. You can nominate a horror theme game if you like, but this is not a requirement.
It's not.
The only requirement is that.
Does Phil not understand that alcohol is all carbs and not good for folks trying to lose weight?
When he was on the SRK podcast, he thought that if you drink Diet Coke with alcohol, it has no calories.
5 Pro.
That's what he said.
Switch 2, etc.
You drink it with a Diet Coke, okay? So it's no calories.
But everything
It's like the
else
alcohol has
goes.
calories. You know what it doesn't? It's fucking potato water.
A game already nominated that you like.
Yeah.
Feel free to
Phil,
just vote up
he's
that
just sitting here
nomination.
writing a fucking 5-paragraph essay.
And I'll count that as
I
a vote
will
for that game.
count that as long as it
End of
fits
October,
my
I'll review this
specific hyper autistic criteria.
have the most
Uh-oh.
nominations.
This is the result of Tylenol, people.
All right.
Looks like Jin won both polls.
Of course it
Jin
did.
won both polls, both on Kick and on
Almost like it's a meme.
YouTube.
Wife
How close was it with Bourbon?
My wife
Wow, not close.
is
All right, you guys want
really
Jin, we'll do Jin.
fucking fat.
Let's do it. Let's do the shot first, and I'll finish typing my post here.
You're not
All right?
done yet with the typing?
And don't forget
Cool.
the occasional cigarette or two.
The almighty shot glass. Very nice.
The almighty.
If Hell Is Us is on Game Pass, would I consider playing it? I played the demo and I wasn't impressed. I thought it was just okay, which is why I really wasn't interested in buying it and playing it. And quite frankly, I don't think I missed anything because no one's talking about it at all. It's as if the game like never released. Like people don't even know it's out. So I don't think I really lost much, right?
Right? You tell me. I know you talked about it, but no one else is talking about it. I mean, you don't
So-
count. Like, you're not a person. Not even real.
Gin. Yeah, someone just said bourbon is better as a shot. You're absolutely right, Schnitzel Sandwich. I'd say bourbon. Of all the things I have here, probably bourbon would be the best shot. But you guys voted for the Tanqueray, so you'll get the Tanqueray.
Get the fucking Tanqueray and you'll like it.
He's such an extra cringe pig today.
Yeah, he's
way more than
being
usual.
Extra cringe.
What kind of stuff will I put in the background for October? We'll
Halloween
see.
stuff,
I gotta go to
probably.
my closet and see what we've got. One of the big disappointments is that when I did my closet clean out in July, I didn't get to finish, and I didn't get to the decorations, because that's actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to assess what decorations I have, to figure out if I was going to get any more, but now I didn't, so I'm going to go with what I got. I'll have some stuff, brought
Jim,
out, and I'm
taste
gonna
like
have
depression.
brand new Halloween animations for the month here. And I'm going to bring back the ghost lamp. I like having the ghost light, the Pac-Man ghost for October. We'll definitely do
Judgy
that.
the ghost.
Okay. Did I find a costume yet? So Kat and I went out to a Halloween store and we found 3 different costumes.
Why are you
or
going to
ideas
like
for
brick and
costumes
mortar
that we like.
stores for Halloween costumes
I'm
instead of like
deciding.
Amazon?
I'll decide by like mid-October and get my costume. I'm thinking about a few different things. Okay.
Remember when he left
All
it up
right,
to
folks.
the audience to?
So, cheers. Here's to a fun marathon today. Thank you for the early support. And here's to some bad games and good times.
Gargle that shot, man.
It will be sold out by then.
A sweet, tangy, tart flavor of flavor.
Love the citrus in that. The
I
citrus
love the
notes are
citrusy
great.
flavors.
Because gin without citrus notes, it's like drinking needles. But when it has citrus notes like that, that's sweet and citrusy at the same time, it's a good shot.
Sure, Gin Man.
Are you actually going to play a game in this gaming marathon?
No, he's gonna sit here and beg for money.
Okay. Let's finish
Just-
posting.
Yeah,
So,
you just
at the
fucking
end of October,
hell,
I'll review this
dude.
thread and figure out which games have the most nominations. This will then be used.
Oh
to
wait, I was
select
doing something.
the games to be played during the marathon. Thanks very much and good luck. Okay, so I'm going to put this post up right now on the posts tab of DSP Gaming. Hello, everyone. This is the post in which you can nominate video games for the upcoming annual.
I don't need to hear it again.
Here's how it works. Reply to this post with your suggestions for games. I put you suggestions. You'd like to see me play during my day-long marathon event on October 31st. I'll be in costume all day to get the spooky party vibes going, and we'll be playing a variety of games. You can nominate horror-themed games if you'd like, but it's not a requirement. The only requirement is that the games you nominate be playable on a modern setup, for example, a PC or the PS5 Pro or the Switch 2, etc. For now, no emulation, but everything else goes.
But
If you see
you're
anything already
emulating
nominated that you like, then
ET.
feel free to just upvote that nomination.
You're using
It'll
emulation.
count as a vote for that game. Near the end of October, I'll review this thread and figure out which games have the most nominations. This will then be used to select the games that will be played during the marathon. Thanks very much and good luck. All right, so let's go ahead and first of all post that up. Okay, that thread is now live. Now what I'm going to do is I am going to make commands for both bots for YouTube and Kick, so that over the next month, the bots will be posting those
At
links
that
up
angle,
so that you
he
guys
looked like
can,
a black-haired Beavis.
so you guys
Black-haired
can
Beavis.
vote, or excuse me, post up and nominate. So let me get that, because now I want to make commands for that. Here it is.
Burgers, yeah. Burgers.
Copy link address. There it is.
I am Bergoglio.
So let's do Halloween.
Give me sauces for my chicken.
Post up your game now.
Why is he so afraid of emulators? I guess not, though, because he's emulating ET. So I guess sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good. It's whatever he has to decide, and I'm not allowed to say anything about anything.
Let me do it on Kick as well. New custom command.
I was fighting a boss, now I can't find him. I don't know where he is now.
I do want cool.
It was just a bunch of those clockwork bugs, and it was a big gauntlet of it, but I forgot where I fought them.
And then let me set those as scheduled, that they will automatically post up from time to time. Timer. Here it is. It's called a timer.
Called a timer.
Here it is. Halloween.
Cool, man. You really had to set all this up here, now. I guess.
Let me up there. Works. I'm going to enable this one because I used to previously have an automatic Halloween command.
What a great marathon, Phil. What a great gaming marathon where he just like fiddles around fucking.
And then let's go ahead and have Kickbot do it as well. Now, how do I do that?
Now, how do I do this?
Timed messages. Here it is. Aha.
Hope you guys are proud of yourself who gave him money, because this is what you get.
Okay, hold on.
Why do I have to hold on?
Not the same on here.
What the fuck? You should be so embarrassed by this. This is so shameful. Okay. Yay.
Timed messages. There it is.
There it is. It's right there. Look at this. Look at this. Fuck with that. Fuck with this. And okay. Now to talk about my schedule.
Okay. So this should now happen. The Halloween command should be working now. On both chats.
Both.
Okay. If it's not, give it a sec. The Kickbot is a little slow for some reason. I don't know why. But you should now have the ability to post up your suggestions for games for the Halloween marathon.
Magnetic dice.
And I'm excited to see what you guys come up with. You guys always come up with a good variety of stuff. A lot of horror stuff, but sometimes other stuff as well. And yeah, I'm pumped for Halloween. It's always a good time. I cannot wait. Get my costume soon and get excited. You know,
yep, you already said all of that.
Setting up for Halloween. We only have 4 days left in September, and then we've got Halloween Halloween month starting on October 1st this week.
Halloween month, also known as October.
Fun. Cool.
Cool. Cool.
Okay.
Okay, video games? Perhaps?
The Last of Us 1? What are you talking about? Anyway. All right, so one thing down. We got the Halloween thing set up. We still got to figure out what's DSP Tries It, all right?
No, we don't have to figure out any of that.
Start talking about what's the first game for today. What game you guys would like to see.
We have no skip juice, and he's just going to, like, menu. So he's going to look at fast food menus. I'm not in the mood for that shit. I'm going to skip ahead of that.
I don't think they seem alive, but I understand where.
Pause! God damn it. This is a video of Tucker Carlson talking to Sam Altman.
How's it going, everybody? No podcast today. I remember.
Yeah, we have no podcast. Okay, how about a 30-minute Pt2 video? That should give us enough skip juice to skip by him being annoying as possible.
Big Toph is big mad right now. She's jealous and crashing out over every single thing in her life. I don't know what happened. Maybe her friend in the shelter didn't give her a hug and kiss goodnight. Maybe she's mad that Mama Chu is stealing the spotlight again. Maybe she's realized the GoFundMe money has slipped from her grasp and she's never going to get it again. She's never going to have such an opportunity. But whatever it is, Toph is taking all of her anger out on each and every one of her viewers and whatever influencer they happen to bring up in her comment section. She's even discrediting Brother Chu's name. She's talking trash about Papa Chu, and it's so crazy. Never once in my life did I think I would defend Brother Chu even just a smidge, but right now it's like, Toph Chu, you do realize he was the only reason you had anything in your life. Look what's happened to you afterwards. But no, Toph Chu doesn't care about that because she's so much better than her brother. And Mama Chu has been like the peak defender right now. We used to joke that Mama Chu was like a little minion and the big bad would come into the stream, order Mama Chu around, and it just had to be, yes, Big Toph, please leave me alone. I'll be good this time. But there's one thing that Toph Chu can't stop Mama Chu doing, and that's reading the comment section, because Mama Chu, when she's reading the comments, she can't go through her filtered lines that Toph Chu has fed to her, and she ends up exposing Big Toph bad later in the video. I'm telling you guys, make sure to stick around to the end for this one. But let's go ahead and get started with Toph Chu crashing out because other influencers have homes and she doesn't. But she doesn't want one, guys. She doesn't want a home anymore. She's very content with her lifestyle. Don't get it twisted, but she is going to complain about it for hours on end, days on end. You know.
First of all, I didn't blow money. Second of all, I didn't have money to blow. And who cares if people blow money? They blow money on expensive things anyways. Like, why are we comparing influencers to influencers? That doesn't make sense considering the fact that, of course, they're hanging out with large influencers who make money. Of course, you know, that whole influencer college thing was a scam. Like, literally, he ended up picking people that were like small influencers that were already there. What about people at the bottom that are literally trying to make it? Like, these influencers, there's like a lot to it, right? And especially because it's drama filled. Drama is what fuels them to make money. Like, I have to get a place to live. I'm moving from one place to another, from one place to another, from one place to another. I need to get a place. I don't care if someone bought a house before me. My parents were renting to own a house before any of these influencers. So yes, we were renting to own a house before. My parents are not first-time home buyers. So when you talk about, oh, well, someone has a house before you, we were renting to own a house. My dad got sick.
No.
He had bipolar, he got sick. That's what caused us to lose the house. Because if you're buying a house in this market, it's a horrible time to buy a house in this market. Because eventually, yeah, you can buy a house, but then you're going to end up having troubles with your house and end up having to sell it and then have a hard time selling it because it's a horrible time to buy a house or sell it.
It's a buyer's market
That's
for
one
houses.
thing you got to
What are
look at when buying a house.
Tofiachu's jealousy is literally peaking 10 out of 10 right now. Does she not really understand that when these influencers put on like, hey, come one, come all, every single person who wants to be famous online, come to this house and we're gonna make content. This could be your big opportunity. It's literally just a ploy for the big content creator to pull everyone else in and get the most money out of the situation. Everybody knows that. When Kai Cenat does this, when Adam22 does this, there's not a big chance that a content creator is actually going to get a following from this because it's not about them. It's literally just for like the bigger content creator to make a more hype live stream. That's it. That's all that you're going to accomplish. Now you might get like 10, 15, maybe a little bit more donators while it's going on, but you will not actually succeed from this. It's all a big scam. So when people like Tofiachu are jealous that they didn't get the opportunity to go, well, Tofiachu, you do realize you could have done the same thing as them from your house, just like feeding off the drama, then like, hey, this happened, that happened, and start talking trash about it a little bit in a very similar fashion to what you're doing right now. In fact, you've been jealous about this is one of the funniest things you've done in a long time. So yeah, you are creating content off of it. It's like Tofiachu thought if Kai Cenat invited her to that college thing, whatever he was doing, that she would have blew up. No, that would have went so poorly for you, Tofiachu. Literally every content creator would be running to your room every single day, getting on your nerves, pretending to be your friend, and when it was all said and done, it would just be a bunch of bad clips of you. You wouldn't have a single extra follower, maybe a couple, and you certainly wouldn't have got the house, but I don't even think that matters because now Tofiachu is setting us up for the house doesn't mean anything anymore. Because if you own a house, you gotta pay taxes and stuff like that. Things that Mamachu has mentioned in the past, and it's just so crazy because it's like, so what do you actually want, Tofiachu? Is the car the best you're ever gonna get? Is the car like your end all be all for living in a home? Look, you can live here, you can move places, you can go anywhere you want in a car. Can your house move? No, I didn't think so. This isn't the Flintstones, homies. It's like, yes, there's problems with every single thing in the world. If you like start boiling it down like that, you are just gonna be a miserable person, just like Tofiachu. With houses, you got taxes. With cars, you're more easily accessible to people in the streets, you know, not a good thing. You live in a hotel room, all kinds of walks of life are coming in and out. You never really know who you're gonna meet or who you're surrounded by. You live in an apartment, you are closer to your neighbors than you ever want to be. You gotta end this coping and actually start trying to build up your life. You are 30-something years old with zero skills and zero job prospects. If you were anybody else and you didn't have TikTok to fall back on even slightly, this would be a terrifying situation.
Do you know that these TikTokers are not learning their lesson like Kai Cenat? Wait till they end up like Musically. Wait till they end up like Musers with no money.
What?
No money, and all their money went into a house, and then they say, well, I screwed up and spent all my money. I don't know, I'm so... Oh, and actually I got an offer, so I don't know. I need to figure some stuff out because I want to do some new merch designs. But someone reached out to me from one of the merch websites about selling merch and helping me sell my merch and make money. So that, and I got some other stuff too. But yeah, basically, from one of the websites, they reached out to me and they're like, yeah, so we can help you push your merch, put it out there. And I was like, okay. I do not care. These other influencers do not care. They don't care about anybody but themselves. They don't care about anything but making money and numbers. They don't care about anything but flashy items and materialistic stuff. They do not care. There are other people who are literally struggling to try to come up and be some sort of, well, not even trying to be content creators, but other influencers are shitty. They host these parties where you have to have 1 million followers, and if you don't have 1 million followers, you can't go to the party. They party, they have no care in the world. Most of them aren't even posting about ICE, are they? Or
ICE? Who cares?
They can care less. Everybody else that's struggling, that's starving, that's hungry, that's going through something. I don't see about some of these large influencers talking about none of the real world issues or the politics. Told people to go vote.
People are starving.
And you want to say they bought a house before me? Of course. They don't gotta worry. The climate's in shambles. They don't care.
The sun is getting hotter.
Where are y'all on their pages saying who did you vote for?
What kind of memory holing was that last segment when Tofiichi was talking about how TikTok's gone Kai Cenat is cooked? Even though he has like multiple platforms and does things all over the place, so I don't think his money would dry up. And even if he did lose every bit of his internet clout, guess what? I guarantee you that dude has made up enough money to last him for a very, very long time, maybe even a lifetime. Depends on how he spends it, invests it, but all in all, I'm gonna say you do just fine compared to how you would do, Tofiichi, because when TikTok was gone, like how long ago was that, guys? Like 5, maybe 6 months ago? You and Nova were crashing out super hard and shook that your one main income was gone. If you lose TikTok, you have nothing, like absolutely nothing going for you. Don't throw stones when you live in a glass house. You even know yourself that you should be doing YouTube content, but you just refuse to because you're being lazy about it. That's just the simple truth of the matter. You have all the time in the world. Like, this should be the time in your life where you're a hustler, a go-getter, but you're far more concerned with talking to internet catfishes and complaining that other influencers aren't as politically active as you are, Tofiichi, and I don't even think of you as a political content creator, because let me just say this, I don't care about any content creator's politics that I watch. I just don't give a damn. It's none of my business. It's none of my concern. I don't care what they're hyping up at the end of the day unless it's absolutely deplorable. But you care for some reason. You are not a political channel. You're the one who brings this up time and time again. If someone brings up a political thing, it's your responsibility to decide to not talk about it or talk about it, because one of the biggest ways to divide a fan base is to talk about politics, your crappy opinions. And I just literally couldn't care what Tofiichi's political stances are. And to be 100% honest, it would have been a lot better for your career if you would have just never brought that crap up, if you would have just kept it to yourself. But no, you like to crash out over it and like virtue signal.
I cannot be posting a lot because I have personal issues. One being that I am not homeless, I am slightly homeless, but I have to find a place to live. And to pile stuff on top of someone and to tell someone, well, you know, you're not this, you're not here, neither, so the fuck you're not either. You're not there either. Excuse my language, but it's true. Did you buy a fucking house? Are you Wendy Ortiz buying a house? No, you're not. House if you ain't ever gonna buy a house in your lifetime. What are we doing with our lives? Buying a house is supposed to be a highlight of someone's life? Yeah, it is an accomplishment to buy a house. You've been at the bottom of the barrel. You talk about other people like you're somebody, but you're not. And I'm so sick and tired of it. I've helped people, and I actually don't have to go online and say that I help people. You know, when someone asked me for, like, I was walking with a box of pizza, right? Because I was going to go for lunch to hang out with my friend for lunch, and I did carry a pizza, but I didn't know that day she wasn't working. Anyways, point being is that I got out right after I got off the bus. This homeless man was laying there. He said, "Can I have a slice of pizza?" I could have did one of two things. I could have told him to F off and say, "No, I bought this pizza, go get you some." No, but I did give him pizza, and he was not the only homeless person to ask me for pizza that day. Not only that, I have been kind and courteous to people in real life, which is why people like me and people are my friends. He left himself homeless. I didn't leave my father homeless. He left himself homeless. If he chooses not to get himself help, that's on him. Okay, so want to continue?
You didn't help your father.
It's not on me. He's a grown adult. He's in his 60s. He can take care of himself. You don't always have to take care of your parents just because they took care of you. That's like your mom saying, well, you need to give me money because I gave you money when you were... No, that's your job. You chose to have kids and take care of them, so you take care of the kids. Those kids didn't ask to be brought in the world where you're talking about GoFundMe money. I literally made $3,000 in January, which was going to buy an RV, by the way. I was saving money to buy an RV, but I realized RVs were becoming too expensive because we were living in our car. So we decided we were gonna buy an RV. Thank you for the gift. We found this giant it was an old Winnebago. It did need some upkeep on the inside. It was only $500. But at the time, we didn't have the money because the money went to pay the storage. I was going to pay for my brother to get towed. We had car issues because he was trying to get his car fixed, and the other car was having issues on top of the other car because we had 3 cars at the time. My brother had a convertible BMW, the spray painted Honda, and the SUV, which was having issues. So we had 2 cars that were having issues. The Honda ran great. It's just that we were trying to get the check engine light fixed. The money went to storage, to other bills, and then after that, the money that I had saved for the RV, it was just gone. By that point, we didn't have anything. I was still able to go to Comic-Con, get all the signatures that I wanted, and still be able to save for a RV. We still had the money for an RV, but some RVs, people just was overpricing them. And the one that we saw for $500, some guy showed up to look at it and she ended up selling it to them.
It's so crazy how Tofiichu flip-flops on her ideals on Papachu from stream to stream. One stream, we were trying so hard to get Papachu into that car. You guys have no idea. The VA just wouldn't help him, and we were left with no option. Till right now, she's like, listen, I'm not going to help Papachu. He's 60-some years old. I didn't ask to get born into this world. This is him and Mama Chu's fault. You got to be thinking Mama Chu's sitting in the corner right now like, oh no, Big Toph is gonna throw me out this time. I mean, Mama Chu should really be worried, because it really goes to show what we was talking about when everything first occurred with Brother Chu, and we was like, what happened to Mama Chu? She doesn't really seem to care all that much. She probably didn't. She probably saw Mama Chu as a burden, and now that Mama Chu's getting a little bit more money, feeding her again, well, Mama Chu can now stay here. But if things go wrong once again, she's on the Papa Chu level anymore. Tofiichu didn't get asked to be born into this world, so Mama Chu, you gotta walk the streets, go into a home, it doesn't quite matter. Everything just flip-flops in the Chu-verse. And what's even crazier is that Mama Chu is going to contradict Tofiichu's statements just later in this video. She's going to be talking about how much she loves Papa Chu so much, and she's doing anything in her power to get him back. And like, maybe Mama Chu is, but we all know who the leader of the Chu crew is. It's Tofia. And another very frustrating thing that Tofia constantly flip-flops on is the living situation when the Chew Cruiser was active. There were so many opportunities for you guys to improve your life, but you just absolutely never did. Whether it was Tofia Chew refusing help from a certain uncle, then saying that none of her family members would help her, then going on to say that yeah, those same uncles were offering her $500 for the RV, they should have just asked, to them deciding to go to Comic-Con instead of paying $500 for an RV. Now, we don't know how that RV looked, but she said she just needed to fix up the inside a little bit. $500 for an RV that runs is a crazy good deal. And you squandered it for no other reason than you wanted to go to a Comic-Con. Something that happens every single year, multiple days in a year. It just depends on what one you go to. This is the same exact problem with the GoFundMe, Tofia. This is what you do every time. When people figured out that you was getting the money and it was up to your discretion where it goes, they were like, it's going to a Comic-Con, it's going to useless crap, and I have just wasted my money. You are the peak of learned helplessness. It doesn't matter what you get, who gives you anything, you just believe that because you exist, you deserve help, and that when things go wrong, when you spend too much money on a Comic-Con, people should just help you again, and that's just not how the world works. Empathy only goes so far.
So my uncle was like, well, you could have just told us like, hey, there's this RV we want to get. It's $500. Can you help us? But my mom and my brother didn't want to reach out to any of her brothers to ask them for money because they wanted to do it on their own. I was like, yeah, we can. He was like, we need to find some stuff to pawn or put stuff together to raise the $500. We were outdoor dashing almost every night. Whenever I would have money come in, my brother would be like, you know, which I didn't mind helping him. He wanted to finish paying off this car, which was the Jetta. He had a Jetta. Before he had the SUV, he had the Honda. No, wait. He had the SUV, the Jetta, and the Honda. He didn't have the BMW at the time. And when we were in town suites, he was like, I need this X amount of money to pay off the guy and get this car. So I was like, sure. I had to help pay for certain cars because I was like, you know what, we need a car. He needs a car because he works. He was working at the time at his Jimmy John's job, but he was also doing DoorDash on the side. You know, he was DoorDashing with his buddy to make rent money while I was going live because I had to make up for the month that, because yes, of course, people know I was using my dad's disability because he said we could to pay up until we couldn't pay because we can't really pay a full month. So I had to pay whatever the week was. I had to take that up and I was paying that for a while. My brother started door dashing and then he got this job to be able to pay for the room. He had just barely started. And he would pay and then I would pay. And then he would pay when I didn't make enough to pay, which was like one time. But most of his money was going for himself. It wasn't really like he was paying rent all the time because he wasn't really paying rent all the time. I was the one who was paying most of the rent. Every month, it was me paying the rent. A lot of these places, I was the one that kept up the rent with my social media. A lot of people, most of the time, if it's a controversial person, they will collab with them because that brings more money and they know that's what brings in money. But right now, I'm not about trying to collab with people when I'm trying to get a place to live. Where are your priorities? You literally tell me that I'm not doing anything to get a place to live. And then when I mention something, you're like, well, yeah, because... No, it isn't because of that. I can collab with people.
Just focus on what they think. That should really help
I just choose not to because I have to worry about myself and my living situation before I worry about of their things.
It's so crazy. When Brother Chu was around and when he was in the car, Tofiachu was hyping him up. Like, listen, Brother Chu is saving our life every single day. He's paying for everything. I'm only making $197, which that is confirmed. You was only making around $200 to $197 from TikTok. Like, we all know that. You said it yourself, Tofiachu. But now that he's not around and you want to brag about things, well, Brother Chu just didn't help at all. When if he didn't like DoorDash every single night, if he didn't go to work, if he didn't have those cars, and let me be real, Brother Chu didn't need all of those cars. He should have been like focusing on an apartment. But what was you doing during that time, Tofiachu? You was telling them that, hey, we're not gonna rent, I'm not putting my name on anything because you guys are just gonna ruin it for me. So no, we're just gonna sit in this car until I decide that we need to move out. It's really disgusting what you're doing, and Brother Chu isn't even a person to defend, and you even admitted towards the end of that segment that you don't even really help your own self out. You are a content creator, Tofiachu. You should be doing everything in your power to grow, to be earning more money off TikTok, especially since the situation that you're in. You should be battling people. You should be going up onto panels, talking to other influencers, content creators, who you could expand your audience towards. And like we said towards the beginning of this video, you have nothing else better to do. This should be all you're focused on. The real reason that you don't do that is because you don't want to end up like the last time. I can't even think of her name right now, but she's like a judge or something, like quote unquote judge on TikTok. She was busting your patty melt down, Tofia, and you broke down in tears because she was telling you things that you don't want to hear, but it's the truth. And if you could just check your emotions and like go on to those, and even if you was getting rage baited a little bit, it would be good content. There would be more people coming to your channel. You could put it in subscription only mode, and guess what? You'd be earning some money off this, but you choose not to every single day. You choose the worst option, and you are going to continue to be in the spot you're in because you won't change it. But now we're going to move on to Mama Chu's station head live streams. And these are really funny because everything Mama Chu says completely destroys every narrative Tofiachu has tried to build up for the last couple of months.
My daughter didn't get no money from the state. What she got was they paid for her room and they fed her because she didn't have a way to feed herself at that time. And that's it. The state pays directly. Oh yeah, my daughter paid for your Applebee's. With what money? It is. It's everybody's fault. Okay.
Why do this?
I'm not discussing my son's friends. I'm sorry. No, she spent what she was able to. Thank you. Oh, really? Why do I have to escape my daughter? She doesn't damn good care of me. I don't care what anybody says.
I don't care what anybody says.
My family did not know we were homeless. And I didn't want to stay with my brother.
Welcome to Angry Old
Why
Lady
do you
Radio.
think he's not on live anymore? I mean,
Angry Old Ladies all the time.
Saying stuff. I gave him a call and told him if he said anything else, if he lied about me again, I was going to tell everybody what really went on. My brother's not the person you guys are thinking he is. No, okay, yeah, I'm glad they showed me. He didn't offer us a place to stay. And yeah, my daughter says things, but she's not thinking when she says it. Yeah. But one of my brothers isn't sticking together. Thank
Angry
you.
Old Lady mad at the world
Oh,
radio.
really? My brothers will put me up in a heartbeat. They would give me a place. Yes, I have, but I won't go there. I don't go to my brothers because then the trolls will start harassing them.
No.
That's a shame. Nope. My eyes are wide open, thank you. They've been wide open.
I'm not blind.
But I'll tell you what, you're the one that needs help.
need
really?
help.
I
You're
would
the
be in a
problem.
nice warm house if the trolls would leave us alone.
Everything would be good.
If they would stop evicting us I'd be in a nice warm house.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really? You can blame my daughter all you want to.
Okay.
Oh, I believe her lies. Oh, I'm not looking at what she's doing. Oh, I don't have eyes. I'm sorry. It had to do with my daughter not getting paid on time. So my son, when she doesn't get paid on time, my son takes over, and he went to get the money out for rent. But then the maid evicted us. She had no business, but she did. Oh yeah, we tried this. We didn't try this out in the hotel TV. Oh really? My daughter doesn't get paid in pennies. She does a lot of things. She's getting paid from TikTok. TikTok shop. She's been doing stuff with other people.
She's been doing stuff.
I forgot what it's called.
I forgot.
She makes videos for companies. She gets paid on Instagram.
She's on Instagram.
TikTok shop. I'm not gonna answer that. She doesn't want anybody to know how much she makes.
Right off the rip, Mama Chu lets us know that Tofia was earning far more money than we even suspected. We know Tofia Chu was raking in the cash off her Cash App, and also the government was feeding her, the government was housing her for a minute. How much money did Tofia Chu blow through in a matter of, it was like a month. It didn't even take that long for all of the money to be gone. And yeah, when you're in the situation Tofia Chu was in, you're going to be spending more money overall because of the necessities that you need. But there was absolutely no excuse for it to be blown through that fast, and Mama Chu is either just sweeping for her or believing every single lie that Tofia Chu feeds her. And it's really disgusting because a majority of that money should have went to saving and getting Mama Chu and Tofia a place. I personally do not believe that Tofia Chu didn't have enough money to at least put a down payment on rent or something so that they could move into a house, and then she could have started grinding on TikTok, doing battles and things like that to earn more money to continue paying for rent. And we know that Tofia Chu was using Papa Chu's disability check. I don't know if he still gets it because he's a felon now. I mean, he was probably a felon back then as well, so it probably still happens to help out. The dude's in jail every other week. How would he be in control of his money? And it's not like you guys haven't taken advantage of him in the past. And Mama Chu should really watch defending Tofia, because she could just look at Papa Chu and know that's the situation that she will be in if Tofia Chu finds that she does not help anymore. Like, you need to stop defending Tofia Chu and actually putting some pressure on her. That's why she's like this. That's why she's 30 and never had a job for longer than a week. But I guess that's where we'll leave it off here today, guys. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, hype the video, I guess. It's like a new feature YouTube does. Comment down below, follow all the socials, and I'll catch you guys.
I know it still says we're watching the Sewer Level podcast.
Hey, that's my fucking...
Stop it. We just needed some skip juice because we have to figure out what we're going to do next on ESP Tries It.
But notably, today, folks, for support, I'm taking shots every $100. I've already taken my first shot here of gin. All right.
Do it 1.5.
More coming. We just got to hit the goals. So let's get going.
One train wreck.
Notably today, over on Kick, I'm trying to make up for the lost subs. Okay, let's get Kick. One of my favorite months. Mine too. I love The Office. It feels great. Because that's the equivalent of a $1, but that's one. What else? Let's seriously think of something good. Let's think of what I want to put it. What do you got?
What do you guys get? What do you want me to eat? Come on, just come up with something you want me to eat. And this is your podcast. What?
I'm not.
What is he giggle laughing about?
Forget the crispy onion Whopper. Screw that. I'm not. Like I said, the thing I don't want to do is go to these places. They claim they have a new sandwich, and you try it, and all it is they added one ingredient to the top. That's not a new sandwich. You know what I mean? So I hear you, Brisk. It was so things. Then we'll start with pulling on the games. Like it should have been actual survival. It's such a, you could tell. All right, what they were afraid of is that if they made a game that played like Silent Hill again in the modern day,
about Silent Hill.
That's what they were definitely afraid of. But then look at games like Chronos. Chronos legit is one of the hardest survival horror games I've played in a long time, and it plays like classic survival horror, but it's good. It works. It absolutely works, and it makes the game scary. It makes it tense and suspenseful.
Complain about
scary.
that game?
This game is like a joke. Like, oh look, it's combat time. Oh look, all of a sudden I'm a super powered person. I'm super swinging and knocking down these enemies and then doing combos on them. Oh look, it's attacking. Mash dodge 3 times. Like, what is this? That's not survival horror. It feels like you're playing a horrible version of Devil May Cry or something. Like, what is this game?
What? Devil May Cry?
Thank you. Euthanasia
What a bizarre comparison.
W. Adams did a €5 super chat.
Yeah,
the cat in
it's
the
like
background was
DMC.
yapping in sync with your words. That is the emote from Kick. That's the blabbermouth emote from Kick that people use when they want to indicate that you're talking too much or something.
Or something, or whatever. They're not saying that I talk too much. It's just like, you're just having fun, okay?
It's this simple.
They're not telling me to shut up.
The moment that you open the food and it's wrong, you have to take a picture to prove that you have the food, okay? Then they'll only refund you for the things that you think are bad. So for example, they'll say, well, what's wrong with it? Well, the sandwich, the chicken is way burnt and overcooked. It doesn't taste good. Okay, so then they would probably refund me for just the sandwich, but only if I had a picture of the sandwich before I tried to eat it. The sauces. Well, the sauces are missing. So guess what they're going to do? Just refund me for the sauces. What's the value of a sauce? 25 cents? You know? The chicken dippers were fine.
Okay, what do you fucking expect, man?
Wings were fine. They didn't have
you want them to like hand you keys to the franchise? Like,
so at most, they probably would have refunded me like $5, $6 for the sandwich.
He definitely wants like
it's not even worth the hassle.
way more compensation than he's owed. Like, bro, yeah.
It would definitely be one thing if
you don't own them now, man.
They gave me an entirely wrong order, and it just wasn't my food, and I'm like, well, I can't even do the video, right? Then I'd be like, yeah, I want my money. But outside of that, like, it's not that big of a deal, you know?
Sure, Karen. It's not that big a deal. He doesn't even care, really, actually. He was just joking.
Well, that'll always happen. You got a refund because your driver got a flat tire. Of course, if you didn't receive any of the food, they're going to give you all your money back. That's a given. Yes, Daddy Big Bucks, I did the first shot. It was gin. People voted for gin. But,
so you gave him the money, but you didn't even see what happened afterwards?
I'm not going to lie. I'm hoping it's a bourbon. I want to try that bourbon. I hope it smells great, so I can't wait to taste it. Yes, when I do a DSP Tries It episode, it's basically my cheat meal or cheat day where I'm eating unhealthy. Like on my days off, when my wife and I eat out, I don't eat unhealthy at all.
That's not something that should happen like once a week.
The other day, we went to a seafood restaurant. Okay, did I get fried breaded fish? No, I got a crab cake sandwich, and it had no breading. It was actually all lump crab on a sandwich. It was delicious.
If it was fried, there was breading on it.
You know, when we try to like go to other kinds of restaurants, I always try to get the thing that's not the fried thing. I try to stay away from red meat. I try to eat. Even when I'm eating out, I try to eat the healthier alternatives.
Sure, dude. This guy's a fucking lunatic. I ask for
no, I did not see the Hellraiser game.
Water whenever I go to the
We look at Firehouse subs, don't think there's anything new there. Jimmy John's.
That's why Cat is 500
Jimmy John's
pounds.
is very good, honestly. They're just kind of like Subway, but not as bad, but still kind of eh. If we're gonna get a sandwich, we'll either order from like Jersey Mike's or Firehouse or something like that. Those are the better alternatives, in my opinion.
Yeah, all he talks about is food. Like he's bad as fuck, almost. People who are in good shape don't talk about food non-stop, like uncontrollably.
The bone-in wings were terrible. The bone-in wings were insanely
Enough food talk, you fat fuck.
Man, we can't really figure it out, right? What are we gonna do?
What am I gonna eat? Figure it out. Figure out what I'm gonna eat.
Foods like, for example, a soup or something. That's also not gonna be.
Shut the fuck up!
I know you guys came here for a video game marathon, but first you have to figure out what I'm gonna eat next week. God, kill yourself.
Maybe it would be time. We haven't done one else to see it, man.
Built up all this skip juice and it's just for naught.
From Panda Express. I was like, yeah, that's exactly what it.
Food.
Good to see you. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, it's a death rate.
That's true. Zelvania says, remember, it's not just the car ride with delivery, but typically your food will just sit there waiting for someone to pick it up at the restaurant too. You're right. So that's what I mean.
No, the driver will show up before the restaurant has the food ready.
Overcooked and dry by the time you get it. I think it was. What was it? It was some kind of meat. Anytime.
Some kind of meat or whatever. DSP food eating.
Euthanasia says, what's my shirt? This is my old logo. This is my old, and now doesn't exist anymore. Sadly, see, the problem is sit down with your family or group. That's Korean barbecue.
Oh my god, bro.
It's something different.
And you know what? Alright, you know what? Let's just fuck it. That's it for the pre-stream.
It has some
I'm live.
Like
I'm live and there's still no gameplay.
Psychic abilities
Great
and
marathon,
stuff.
dude.
Like Chronos is literally meant to be.
I used up all the skip
survival.
juice hoping that when I click that button we'd be seeing a video game, but no. It's just him looking like a fat fucking knot on a log, just sitting there begging for money. Give me a fucking break, man. This is ridiculous. Alright, build up more skip juice, I guess. Another fucking 30-minute long video. Okay, Sure.
Was this not supposed to be a no pre-stream?
I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. I don't even remember.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
If only I could just, like, start from the bottom of this playlist. Share. Or news. Wait, it's this one.
Why is Yugi called the king of games when he only ever plays one specific game? And sure, they throw in legendary heroes, dungeon dice monsters, and the dark RPG, and yeah, we do our best to forget capsule monsters ever happened, but in large part, it's one game that dominates the scene. Well, allow me to take you back to a simpler time when the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga was just starting out. In these first 59 chapters, Yugi and friends were indeed playing a variety of games as a means of overcoming their opponent for the week, hence the very name, Yu-Gi-Oh!, which translates to King of Games. One of those games was the Duel Monsters card game, and due to its popularity with readers, during the second act of the manga, which consists of Duelist Kingdom and Battle City, Takahashi made that the go-to battle system. But while the fate of the world was staked on card games, there were still a number of creative, interesting, and downright crazy games from the original manga where teenagers would, without a second thought, put their lives on the line to best their opponents. In this list, let's count down the top 10 most dangerous games from the original Yu-Gi-Oh! We're coming in hot to start the list at number 10, Fighting with a Knife Between Your Teeth. This game occurs when Joey chases down a bully who beat up Yugi for beating him in an arcade game and took his Millennium Puzzle. The bully challenges Joey to a fight with the condition that they fight while clenching a knife between their teeth. The bully himself intends to use a trick knife, but nice guy Joey that he is tells the bully to not do the knife thing because he doesn't want to hold back his punches. What we get is one of the coldest shots of the manga with Joey holding the knife between his teeth. Joey finds himself on his back foot, but remembers the soda he had for Yugi in his pocket, and with all the movement of the fight having shaken the can, he pops it open and splashes the bully. Joey then shoryukens him to a broken jaw, winning the fight and the Millennium Puzzle. Coming in at number 9, we have Scorpion in the Shoe. This is a game played between Dark Yugi and a scam artist shoe salesman who sells Haidam and shoes at a discount, then has his gang of goons beat up the customer and get the shoes back so he can rinse and repeat. After Joey falls victim to this scam, Dark Yugi appears to get the shoes back. The shoe salesman puts a scorpion in them, but Dark Yugi is the wiser and challenges the salesman to a game. He puts 10 coins into the shoe, then explains that they will take turns pulling out coins from the shoe, all the while trying to avoid getting stung by the scorpion. Whoever gets the most coins wins. Dark Yugi pulls out a coin, the shopkeep pulls out a coin. Dark Yugi pulls out another, and the shopkeep realizes he needs a plan, so he stabs the shoe with a dagger to kill the scorpion, then attempts to grab all the coins at once. But with his hand full, he is unable to pull his hand out, and sure enough, the scorpion is still alive, stinging the shopkeep and winning Dark Yugi the game. Coming in at number 8, Russian Roulette Dinner. This is a game played between Mokuba, Yugi, and Joey where they take turns spinning a wheel and have to eat the meal that lands in front of them. Little do the friends know, Mokuba has not only laced 2 meals with the lethal poison, but can also control when the wheel will stop. Joey falls victim to this scam, but Dark Yugi catches on and uses the Millennium Puzzle to smash the control, leading to the last poison meal to land on Mokuba. Fortunately, there is a backup antidote, but the randomness of this game makes it far more dangerous one than the previous poison entry. Coming in at number 7, we have the Falling Cubes, the 3rd level of Death Tea. Death Tea is the lethal amusement park comprised of 5 levels Kaiba designed to kill Yugi out of revenge for Yugi defeating him in Duel Monsters and forcing him to undergo the experience of death penalty game. Needless to say that while they became rivals with benefits, their relationship didn't exactly start off the greatest. In this level, the friends must dodge giant cubes falling from the ceiling lest they be smushed to death. The cubes that have fallen serve as stepping stones for the friends to reach the exit, but without Teia's talent for reading rhythms, the gang wouldn't have been able to dance their way through the blocks. Well, for the most part. Tristan sure gets caught under one block toward the end, but don't worry, his super strength voice eventually frees him from the trap. Coming in at number 6, Griddle Ice Hockey. This is a game between Dark Yugi and an upperclassman who took the spot allotted to Teiya and the rest of the class for their carnival games. Dark Yugi challenges the upperclassman to a game where a test tube filled with explosives is enclosed in a block of ice. The players use rackets to slide it to each other, kind of like air hockey, but the catch is that they are playing this game on a grill. So once the ice melts, whoever is near the test tube is going to be hit by a massive explosion. This game actually has Dark Yugi concerned given how much power and speed the upperclassmen can hit with. but Dark Yugi ends up using that to his advantage by making a crack in the ice, such that when the upperclassman hits it with that brute strength of his, the ice will crack. The plan works perfectly, and thus, the upperclassman is hit with the explosion. Now, given that Dark Yugi walks off with some words to the loser, it's possible the guy survived the blast, but this is still a pretty twisted way to get revenge on a school bully. Coming in at number 5, we have the game between Dark Yugi and the escaped convict at Burger World, with the simple rule that each player can only move one finger of their choice. Sounds pretty tame at first, but once you add a gun, a lighter, a cigarette, and some vodka, you get arson. The trick here is that the convict chooses his index finger, the one on the trigger of his gun, and Dark Yugi chooses the thumb he has ready to flick the lighter in his hand. The convict, thinking he has the game won, asks Dark Yugi to light his cigarette before he blasts him away, which Dark Yugi does. He then rests the lighter on the convict's hand, a hand that is currently pouring vodka into a glass. Dark Yugi taunts the convict that if he fires, the recoil will cause the lighter to drop, hitting the vodka and setting the convict ablaze. The convict is stunned, and the lit cigarette falls from his mouth, igniting the puddle of vodka anyway and burning him. This game was wild enough to be censored in the Toei version of the anime, where the fire that engulfs the convict is instead an illusion. Coming in at number 4, the electric chair ride of death. Honestly, I think the name pretty much sums up how dangerous it is. The craziest thing about this game is that while it is a part of Death T, it's not even its own level. It's literally just a ride between levels 1 and 2. The way it works is that every person takes a seat in a literal electric chair. You know, the kind that is used to fry criminals on death row. These chairs are sound activated, meaning if the person sitting in it makes a peep, they will be fried to death. If that's not dangerous enough, the whole ride is a haunted roller coaster with scary visuals in the dark and hands emerging from the chairs to try and coerce the riders into screaming. So how does our team win the game? By having the baby poop on the guide. Of course, why didn't anyone think of that sooner? This little incident causes the guide to scream and be fried himself. Coming in at number 3, Clock Solitaire. This is a game that takes place when Yugi and Taya go out on a date to an amusement park. Taya the whole time is hoping for Dark Yugi to surface, but unfortunately for her, the only way that happens is when a bomb threat to the Ferris wheel appears, a wheel that Taya is currently sitting in. The way the game works is that Dark Yugi has to keep flipping over cards from a deck and stacking them on their appropriate spot such that each number corresponds to its equivalent hour on a clock. Once 4 of the same number have been stacked, the bomber detonates that car on the Ferris wheel. Taya is sitting in car 3, and by the time Dark Yugi catches on to the rules, 3 threes have already been flipped. Dark Yugi realizes that the only way to win the game is to flip over all 4 kings first. King, equivalent to 13, a number that doesn't fall on a clock, goes in the middle of the wheel instead, and upon getting all 4, Taya is released. Dark Yugi also points out that it is in car 13 of the wheel that the bomber is hiding. The danger with this game, of course, is it's totally luck reliant, forcing Dark Yugi to rely on the cards rather than any strategy. But I suppose him top-decking the King of Hearts for the win was an unintended foreshadow for all the heart of the cards mumbo-jumbo to take place later in the story. The Toei anime version of this game did actually have a puzzle for Yugi to work out and needing to determine what color balloon corresponded with what car number, but it is the randomness of the manga version that lands it at number 3 on this list. Coming in at number 2, Stardust Shootout. This is level 1 of Death T, where Yugi, Tristan, and Joey are in a laser tag bout with another team of 3. Only thing is, our heroes have toy guns, while the other team has real lasers that will shock the heroes with 1,000,000 volts. Oh, by the way, the other team is comprised of a former commander with a specialty in guerrilla warfare, an American SWAT team leader with a specialty in long-distance sniping, and an assassin who's a complete mystery except the fact that 0% of his targets are still living. Fortunately, Tristan and his baby nephew are somehow smarter than these 3 professionals. Yeah, that's right, Tristan used to do things once upon a time. With his sharp shooting skills, the gang wins and moves on to level 2. And that brings us to the most dangerous game in the original manga, Death T Level 2, Murderer's Mansion. With a name like that, it's probably no shock that it lands at the top of the list of most dangerous games. This game has 2 components to it. First, Kaiba instructs the friend group to put their hand through 4 holes in the wall in order to find the exit to the mansion. They each hold a lever, but only one of them will free them from the trap. The other 3 will cause the guillotine above them to fall and chop off their hands, a fate that will also occur if the group doesn't make a move in 5 minutes. Yugi is able to decipher the clue he found earlier and conclude that it is Taya's lever that will free them, but that also ends up freeing a mystery figure hidden in the basement of the mansion who takes Tristan's nephew as a hostage. Kaiba reveals that this is the chainsaw serial killer responsible for chopping up 10 Boy Scouts into mincemeat. Somehow, Kaiba got a hold of this lunatic before the cops could, but instead of using that detection for justice, turns him into a pawn at death. Okay, seriously, what is wrong with this dude? Anyway, the second phase of the game requires defeating the Chop Man in a cage match, where at the start, each person picks a weapon of their choice and fights to the death. I don't know about you, but fighting a serial killer with a chainsaw wasn't on my list of after-school activities, but Joey toughs it out, and with Yugi's help, devises a way to get the Chop Man to open the door and set the ground ablaze, burning the serial killer into a crisp and allowing the friends to overcome the most dangerous game ever played in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! So that's my list of the 10 most dangerous games from the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga. As you can surmise, the vibe of the pre-Duel Monsters days was far crazier, with lethal games galore, but the ability to overcome all those obstacles is exactly why Yugi is the king of games. But you tell me, which of these games would you be willing to play if your life was on the line? Make sure you subscribe to this channel for more Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime and manga content like this.
That's cool. Cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go live, and if I don't see a video game, I'm gonna watch a different video. Finally, Gollum.
Adjust until the image is barely visible. It is barely visible. Dude, wait, is that the character model for Gollum? Are you for real? Look how bad it looks.
It's pre-full corruption by the ring.
Bugging out of his head, and his hair looks like he's wearing a bad toupee.
He's not fully
Why are we at 720p?
corrupted at this point, Phil. Alright, is that better?
Gollum hair mode. What?
Gollum hair mode.
Gollum hair mode? His hair is so important that it's ray tracing. I don't know what this means.
I don't know what ray tracing means.
Performance DLSS.
Yeah, he's finally playing a video game, but I mean, not really though, because he's doing this.
Okay, here we go.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna actually fight a boss. What a concept.
Okay. Better. Wait a minute. Did you say anything about motion blur?
Motion blur. Oh no, my motion blur. Oh no. Oh no.
Bad start already. Alright.
Such a whiny bitch. Oh no.
Well, I went to 4K and I turned on all the settings to high and he still looks like shit. Look at him. Look at his eyes. They look horrible.
He has like 2 eyes. I think his eyes look better than Cat's eyes, Phil, so calm down.
Here we go. I'm gonna put myself through for you guys.
You're the one who begged to do this.
Without me, eyes
But not on everyone else, as if it's their responsibility or fault.
faces look garbled. No blurring.
Oh my god, the stuff you guys put me through. I'm like Mike Nelson on the satellite of love. Except it's like the satellite of hate, more like.
Voice acting's okay.
Time is not spent. Loses has no sense.
Obviously, it's not Andy Serkis.
Oh my god, not my Gollum. Not my
This was your
Gobelina.
idea, DSP, to play bad games.
Not my Gobelina.
The shadow looks like ass. Look how bad the shadow
Looks
looks.
like butt. You must love it then, because you love ass. Damn it.
Ugh.
Ew.
Someone's coming.
Elven King. That's what it says. Elven King.
Elven King? Is that what it says?
Well, let's see how he responds to some light.
Someone tortured him, long before the Dunadan found him. The darkness grows beyond our borders. My people are growing anxious. We cannot let this evil linger among us. We believe that he went to Mordor.
That's what I feel.
Like with everything, he is late to the party.
What did he
Shitting on this game was popular when it came out cause of how bad it is. Playing it now and just pointing out what so many have already done is just cringe.
Damn it.
Okay then. Beatmania says this game focuses on dumb shit and forgets what it needs to be an actual fun game. Coolspot says this is how your detractors live in a filthy
Why
cave.
don't we start with your name?
Sure, dude. You know everything about us. We know nothing about you.
Your real name, not the one others have given you.
Classic
What do you mean,
locale
Wizard
tendency.
Off? What does that mean? The subtitle?
Way to
Wizard
keep
Off?
being a locale, Phil.
Dio Brando, thanks for 9 months as a member. He's a Lord of the Ring Gollum. Let's go.
Let us try
The game you're playing currently. Let's go.
Bilbo Baggins.
Oh no!
Yes, you remember him. He found you more than 60 years.
Sometimes really annoying how they just
Deep
like
underneath the
they make like
roots of
little
the
micro movements
I don't know why the volume's so loud.
and they just dodge you perfectly. It's actually kind of annoying. God damn it!
A ring.
What happened? We're having a power fluctuation in the house.
Nice.
I'm serious.
Lovely. It's not a house though.
My battery
That's-
backup had a fluctuation.
Okay, well,
What
right? Sure, great setup, man. I'm so
It's happening
jealous.
again. What is going on?
This is how my detractors live. They live in darkness and squalor. Oh no, my house is losing
Things
power.
are fine now. Nope, it's still blinking. What is
Great
going on?
karma, man.
But then you stopped and turned south. Why?
I don't know what's going on. My battery backup's going beep, 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 and we're getting flickers in this thing. I don't know what's going on.
Looks like you're getting raided. I don't know. Looks like the Comcast guys come back for revenge.
I don't know what's going on. My battery backup's going crazy. It's never done this before.
It's killing his computer. Gollum is
I don't know
killing
what's
his
causing
computer. Gollum
Don't
destroying
we miss the
his...
intro?
What is your name?
Bill, you can't make every game entertaining. Oh, these are bad games. I'm
Bill
gonna make them
forgot to
entertaining
pay
by
the
playing them.
electric
It's
bill
like,
again.
That requires fucking skill.
Now, let us start at the beginning.
Yeah, I have no idea what happened. The battery backup started blinking and beeping, and it did it for a bit, and that's why this kept going on and off.
Okay, well that has no effect on like the viewer experience, so
Hopefully
you
it's not
talking
that
about it
hot
is just
here.
making things
I
worse
mean,
for
it's
them,
like 80 degrees
and
in
is
my office,
having no
I took
effect
the air
on
conditioner out of the window.
the problem for you.
But it shouldn't be that hot in here, you know?
Okay,
I have double big fans blowing in here now.
maybe that's why you have such power issues, dude. Duder. Oh, Lord. I hate you.
What's funny is it's all low frame rate, you notice that? Everything so far has been like 30 frames. It better be better than that.
Oh, Lord.
It looks awful. Look how bad the eyes look.
They look better than your thumbnail.
Oh yeah, it's high frame rate now. Okay. Holy shit, look how he jumps. How could he, what the hell? How could he jump
Does
that
he really
high?
think he's making this game entertaining?
Holy shit.
He's just like,
Gollum's
wow,
got
look at
some
that.
verts. Look at this shit.
It's funny your wife is still fat as fuck.
What else does he have? Nothing? Oh shit, he has Gollum vision. So left bumper is Gollum vision. See that? Left trigger does whatever that is. What is this, like an item? It's like 5 fish scales or something. I don't know
I
what that
mean,
is.
he
Right
is
trigger does
kind of powerful.
Oh, look at
Like,
this.
he's infused
so right
with
bumper
the
makes you crawl. So this is your sneak mode, I guess.
power of the ring.
Stealth mode. I guess that's it. You can jump and you can do stealth, and that's about it. Oh shit, oh shit. I'm gonna do this. Look at this. Uh-oh.
Die, dude.
I'm gonna get a
This
nice
guy's
look
not
over
even,
here.
like,
I can't.
Find
Invisible wall. Oh wait. Oh!
What is he doing? Game over already? How does he have game over already? What happened?
Oh wait. I'm gonna get a nice look over here. I can't. Invisible wall. Oh wait. Oh!
How do you die at the tutorial of
this?
Gollum?
Ew. Like a puckered butthole or something.
Of course it is.
The
Yeah, it's
hell?
like butt and poop and scat, man. Imagine that.
Alright, let's actually see what this game is all about. The graphics, I'll be honest, they're not that bad. But Gollum himself looks like shit. Like his face. Look at that. Ugh.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he does in the movie because this takes place at a different time than the
Lord of
movie
the Rings
takes place.
trilogy, but it's after The Hobbit. It's before he lost all his hair. And his hair ain't so great. His eyes
So
are
just-
really like
yeah.
ugh, messed up.
Imagine looking at someone who has like
definitely
really
seen
messed
it
up bad hair. That would be crazy.
What is that?
I wouldn't be able to focus, honestly.
It hurts. It hurts me.
That's not how he sounds.
Jump.
Hate these fucking ranged guys. So cheap.
Oh shit. Right trigger and A does a bar jump? Okay. Oh, because you run with right trigger. I see.
Got some enemies.
This is
One after
great.
the other.
It hurts us. So there's a run meter. You can't run indefinitely.
That is where you are hiding.
Why does Gollum sound like Harry Potter? It hurts us.
I said Y, but I didn't press Y. Wait, Y doesn't actually climb. I'm serious. Y doesn't climb. Okay, you can jump and he'll auto grab, or you could walk up and press Y. Okay, got it. I runs and jumpses. Runs and jumpses.
Why does he think just an accent is funny just in and of itself?
Out of stamina now. Ooh.
Dead again?
Ooh, that looked painful.
When does it get funny, Philip? Just you dying? That's how you make it entertaining? Just you die? That's how you're gonna do this, huh?
What? Okay, this way.
Oh my god!
Very exciting stuff so far. The orcs is...
You're kidding me, dude. Ugh. Some of those moves are just unavoidable.
I just want to jump there. Come on. Here we go.
You know what? I think this
Whoa!
blue
The
thing
game
I'm carrying
froze
is a...
completely right there. That was
Not what I
weird.
want.
Completely froze solid. So what's the point of me being up here? I don't know. What's this, a secret? Oh, I found a secret. Look at this. A whetstone. You found a collectible. You can view your collection in main menu collectibles. I found a hidden collectible by being observant. Look at that. Hobbitses.
He's really trying, huh? This is how he makes it funny? I'll just say hobbitses.
No baggage, no precious, and the eye, it's always watching.
The Eye of Mordor. Shinobi says, I think when it first released, it looked and ran like shit, and it was not as epic as one would expect from the source material. Grab the ledge below.
I don't know, man. This game seemed doomed from the beginning. It never looked like it was gonna.
Oh, the cutscene runs like ass. You saw that?
It's the Eye of Sauron you regard.
A dragon? What the? I thought dragons were rare.
I thought begging was rare.
Yeah, dragons are rare in the world of Lord of the Rings, right?
Begging is rare on YouTube.
Like Smog.
But sometimes,
was, like one of the last dragons left.
Sometimes you find a place that's full of begging, and it's an exception to the rule.
Look at his drawing. That's it. What are you talking about? Your birthday?
Wow, Phil, you're really delivering on the whole marathon promise.
Say so?
You're right, Phil. This game is hilariously bad. I'm doubled over in just entertaining laughter.
Oh, okay.
So I've heard.
No one can see us, not even
nasty wizards. Nasty wizards.
You're precious. He cannot sleep now, but I showed him the light.
How's I supposed to avoid that?
Oh, what noise? What are you talking about? Investigate a noise? What noise?
Come on. Cheap hits.
Talk to an orc skull.
Nice friend was he precious. No tricks in us now, is he?
Damn it. I didn't play well that time.
Is it orc he killed?
I didn't do very good.
I don't know. The game's not bad. It's just not
So why is it here? Maybe.
She loved the spider.
So actually the game isn't bad. I actually like it. This is suddenly the Hidden Gems marathon, I guess. Of course DSP likes it. He's shit.
Oh, okay.
It's easy. It's something.
Yeah, it seems mediocre. Exactly. Pretty mediocre right now. Nothing bad, but nothing.
So I'm gonna add it to the night stream as a full playthrough.
Whoa. The noisy crow.
Of course DSP likes this game.
Want the spy. The crow is a spy.
Which is so weird because doesn't he hate prequels for some autistic reason? I like that they showed me a dragon right away. That's cool. Usually you don't see those. I saw the dragon and I clapped.
Oh, frame rate drops a lot here. Rip towards the wall. I did. Oh, you can run up white marks? Okay.
I always wondered how Gollum got his incredible
He runs
hair.
up the white marks on a
Now
wall.
I know.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Oh, wall run. Oh my god, he has a quick wall! That didn't look right. Let's try that again. Is it Prince of Persia wall run? I didn't do that, I wanted a wall run.
Don't know if they ever bothered to fix the bugs as this game closed the studio that made it, but the game has so many bugs that makes it unplayable, and of course DSP go. This game is pretty good.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
not
get
bad,
why
actually.
people didn't like it.
It's got a bad rap. I bet this game has just a lot of trolls that just lie about it. Sure, it's not great, but that's just a nugget of truth. I can see that.
Honestly, I think one of the backwards up is X. That's a weird mechanic. Yeah, look at that. Gotta remember that. I honestly think one of the more annoying things is that he talks a lot, and his commentary is annoying. But I mean, that is the character. That's authentic to the book. He would talk to himself all the time. What the shit?
You know what the problem is? That Gollum talks to himself a lot. That sucks. Not my Gobelina.
Confused. Went the wrong way. We're supposed to go up and I went right by
no, 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 no!
Not my Gollum. My Gollum don't talk.
My Gollum only talks when we are eating pizza together on the weekend.
Just drop. Okay. Oh, stutter. A lot of stutter.
Dodge that. It's hard.
Vassal, how are you? He had 1313 super chat. He says, you don't have any friends, no one likes you.
This absolute fucking retard, this unbelievable, crippling Spurg, 1313 every single day. These are the kind of the absolute social outcasts that flock to this fucking e-begging Spurg for some reason.
How the hell are you supposed to fight two of them at once, LOL?
I don't know, man. It's tough.
Vassal, how are you? He had 1313 super chat. He says, you don't have any friends, no one likes you, Smeagol, not listening, Gollum,
at this
you're a
rate,
liar.
should we get a sound clip of that guy saying the not my Rosalina, we have pizza on the weekend?
This guy's telling Phil that nobody likes him and he has no friends.
Steve Smeagol, no Gollum, murderer. It's a dialogue right from the movie, right?
Yeah, that's cringe.
There you go.
That was cringe.
Thank you.
That's a Spurg. Definitely.
We're out to 164
cool,
of
dude.
support. Remember, when we get to 200, I'm going to take a shot. Probably bourbon.
Probably.
I'd love to do that if you guys give me the $200. Let's go.
How about you play the fucking game?
So, how do I get past these guys?
She's fat.
You can do it, Ludwig.
I can do it.
I'm getting alerted.
It's not even that hard. It's just like just all the stuff and stuff things. It's not even that I'm like a bad gamer. It's just that like there's things that like are you know and you know.
That's it. He murders him. He just murders Smeagol. That's the end.
That's the end of the game.
Brutal. Murdering Smeagol. That's messed up.
Man, that joke is funny every single time you do it.
How do I get past these guys without being detected? I don't see a way to like drop down and be stealthy. Whoa, frame rate!
Is that when it gets exciting? When you yell, "Whoa, frame
honestly,
rate!"
the only thing I'm seeing so far
Whoa,
is bad
buddy,
optimization
frame
of the
rates.
game. It's chopping up a lot right in the middle of action.
It's choppy. It's chopped. God damn it! That's what it's the kind of shit I fucking hate. Oh no! Actually, I'm gonna dodge. He can't hit me.
Two of them. What's up, Troy? How you doing? This is our first game, so we haven't gotten too far in. We've only been playing it for about 20 minutes, and just getting through the intro. Oh, this doesn't look good. The model doesn't look good. The face is like messed up. The eyeballs. I don't like the eyes.
That's what everyone said when they saw Cat. They were like, "I don't like his eyes. Eyes all messed up." Ugh.
Climbed up too high, didn't we, precious? Not safe here. He mustn't see us. No, not him.
Like, he's not talented enough to make a boring game exciting. I'm gonna make fun of the way he talks. That'll do it. Comedy gold.
Exactly, Vasily. You got to be drunk for these games. I want to be, trust me. I
But you guys are gonna have to give me way more money.
Playing more of these games.
Like, I'm talking hundreds of dollars for me to even get tips in. I know it sounds ridiculous, but you made that happen with your money. You facilitated this absolute insanity.
You know, it's a beetle. Beetles
Fucking
can't sting,
unbelievable
but...
Spurg. With your 13 daily tithing. Absolute fucking buck broken by routine lunatic.
Okay. I would say that here's the problem with the game. Number one, it definitely isn't optimized well. You can see the frame rate is dipping constantly. Even with DLSS on, it's chopping up and dropping. The other problem
is... So this game is bad?
They made a stealth game with Gollum. Now, Lord of the Rings is an absolute great pop culture franchise. I mean,
what is this
printed
commentary?
Money, right? The movies, the books.
What is this feedback?
And everything else. Why would you make a game just about Gollum doing stealth?
Why would you buy
know
it?
What I'm saying? Like, there's so much that could be done probably with Lord of the Rings, and they chose to pick Gollum's stealthy journey as the subject matter of a game. So what made them think that would work?
Yeah, they should have had combat in the Gollum game.
I don't know.
What else would it have been about?
It was just bad choice in my opinion. It's not that the game is horrible. It's just the game itself isn't that interesting. Like, what's interesting about this, right?
How you gave them your money?
Okay.
Somehow that managed to work.
Jade, you're not going to stick around for this. We're not going to play this all day.
Me, Tom, no like. No, Jade, you're not going to go?
We're definitely not doing this all day, so.
Come on, Jade.
Still fight these guys, I guess.
You're the buzzkill, you little shit. Fucking disloyal, Jade. Oh. Disloyal little shit.
Talking to himself.
You know what? I'm glad you can't walk. Oh. He's really mad at the walkies.
I think a stealth game can be done in the Lord of the Rings series, but Gollum was a bad choice.
Yeah, it's just like they thought it was just an easy sell. Like
Dio Brando with a £5 super chat says,
That's cool.
What dialogue? Excuse me. Thank you, Dio Brando. That's equivalent of about.
You gave him $5 to say That's great.
Thank you for that.
I'm sure your family's really proud of you.
To 170. If you give me the 200 to support, it's time for another shot. I think we'll try this brand new bourbon that I have that I haven't even tasted yet.
Yeah, he hasn't even tasted it yet. You believe that?
Tickle in my throat.
Fucking rich to sell you.
Oh, damn it. Oh, here we go.
Damn it. Got a frog in your throat.
Here they are.
Spider could help. First, lure them into the hole webs.
Okay.
We're too far away.
Damn it! What little fucking dodging you do.
Must lose them.
Yeah.
So all these
Hold
webs
on.
are Shelob's webs. Shelob the spider.
The other lantern's out again.
Wow, isn't this exciting?
You smell, sir.
No. Take this one first.
I was supposed to hold the button. I guess I was supposed to hold the button. Where am I? Every time we fail, it's just instant game over.
Right. Let's see. I do want to beat this boss. I have to take a short break. I don't want to leave you alone here with this. That's cruel.
Yeah, it's a stealth game. 100%. That's it, he's dead.
The other one, he'll see us. We make the stone.
Pick up a stone.
Hit the lantern. Hit the light.
She's lurking somewhere.
Yeah, there's just nothing to this content.
You guys me to hit the light way out there.
He's like legitimately enjoying this. That's what's so weird. It's like this is supposed to be an exercise in just like ridicule, where we just make fun of a bad game, but he's just playing it like legitimately. I guess that's the takeaway from this. Hopefully the next game isn't so terrible. I'm going to put on something else and then I'll come back. And then we'll continue watching the marathon.
The type of game he likes.
Yeah, it is kind of the type of game he likes. Because it's just like low effort. Not a whole lot of thought put into it. Bodybuilder Phil. Just
please remember.
Just a Robot's Final BC chat.
Remember to leave a like, a comment, share the video.
This is actual content, I guess, I hope. You know what? Actually, this one. Let's do it with this one. This one's a little bit more entertaining. I'll be RB.
Do you see what he's doing? He's destroying my bag! I paid £8 for that! Look! I got that from Devon Market! I got that from Devon Market!
How's it going, everyone? Today we're going to be talking about a very peculiar individual. Meet Shop POV, a young man from the London area with a penchant for stealing. But unlike most other shoplifters who would prefer to remain discreet and actually try to get away with their crimes, Shop POV subverts all expectations and does the opposite. He documents his entire journey to the store, records the security officers just trying to do their job, and crashes out on everyone when he is eventually caught. Almost every store that Shop POV enters, he's been banned from for his past crimes, but that doesn't seem to faze him, and it doesn't just end there. He's also been known to steal animals, money, just basically anything, along with the sanity of all the poor employees who had the unfortunate pleasure of having to deal with him. It's so bad it almost seems like he's fishing for these negative responses. So let's start off with that. Shop POV going to a store that he knows he's been banned from in the past, and where the security officers hover over him like a second shadow because they know he's stealing again.
Called Aldi. And it's a store that I had a bad encounter with. Now the encounter did put me off from going for quite some time. However, I did mention I wanted to go back but film to see if I get the same treatment as I did before. It does sound like, in a way, I'm fishing for like weird shit, I guess you would say. But I got £1, I'm going to buy a drink. If there is a scenario that I get falsely accused of stealing, I never do that. Why would I do that when I get loads of money? Come on, it's not worth it. If there's a chance that happens, I hope I get it on video, because I would able to forward that to the police, have them investigate for discrimination and defamation. Earlier in the video I just showed you I got £1. In case if people missed it, see look, I got £1. And Aldi usually sell drinks for £1, so there is no reason for me to be stealing. Like I said, I already got mentioned I got a drink, I got a Red Bull in there. The news ain't lying that Aldi has some good prices, but is the staff members good? Let's see. Yeah? I got this from the Deptford Market, see?
Okay.
Yeah. Deptford Market, including the laptop. I was in there because I was looking for the charging cable. I'm also tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about this one? This one is from here. This one is from here.
I got it from the I don't think you know what the Deptford Market Yard is.
No, this one.
Well, it's a second-hand market stall that sells like a lot of items you think of: food, clothing, electronics, laptops, for example, appliances. I did not get those from here.
And this?
All these, what you see in the bag now, I got from the Deptford Market. They sell food. I'll show you a picture, but I don't have data on my phone.
Yeah, we need a picture of this. We need to see.
I would take. Hold on, give it.
Hold on.
I got it from the Deptford Market Yard.
Hold on, that's fine. Hold on.
I would show you a Google. I would show you a Google picture, but the thing is, I don't have data on my phone. See that white there? Peckham. Do not go there. Stole £8 worth of my stuff. Soon as I heard on break, I'm done. I'm done.
If you was just a random person on YouTube clicking through videos and happened to stumble across Shop POV's channel, you might think at first this is just a young man trying to document bad interactions in stores and potentially help out the business by calling out bad practices. But what you quickly learn is that Shop POV has no real intentions of that. He will sit there and meander around a store until a security guard walks up to him and asks him what he's doing. Now, walking around a store isn't a crime in itself, but when you've been documented multiple times by the store itself and others in its jurisdiction, you're definitely going to get called out. But Shop POV just doesn't seem to understand that. And another weird thing Shop POV does, which makes it more confusing for the security guards when they approach him, is he brings in bags from different places and puts things in them to make it seem like it's from a different store that he's already purchased it from. But he's always called out on this, and the products are normally taken back, which normally leads to the crash out that you just saw. Anytime I've ever walked into a store and I've had something from a previous location, like a drink or something like that, I'll always leave it in the car or throw it in a receptacle just to make sure that there is not a chance of this ever happening. Because if you're a cashier, it can be confusing if you see someone walk in with a drink. Now obviously if you see they had it before they enter, it's not much of a big deal, but these are big retail locations that are harder to manage and keep an eye on stuff like that. And this has happened to Shop POV so many times you'd think he would learn that lesson, but no, he adamantly still does it, and it's because there is no good intentions within him. He is stealing from these locations and trying to say that he didn't.
What? I got it from the Deptford Market. If you don't know what the Deptford Market is, it's a second-hand market. It's got it from the Deptford Market, look.
What about this one?
Those came from Deptford Market, those came from Deptford Market.
Did you pay for this one?
Yes, Deptford Market. Would you sell a 70s fan to us? Say no, exactly.
We're auctioning about what is the receipt of this one?
I got it from the Deptford Market, like I just said.
What's the receipt of this one? Yeah?
Don't listen to me.
Don't be swearing at us, we're not swearing at you. What's the receipt of this one? Manners, mate. We're older than you, we're asking you a question.
And I'm answering you a question.
Yeah, so, okay, listen.
I got it from the Deptford Market, second-hand market. They're still open if you want to go and ask.
Where did you get, what's the receipt?
You don't get a receipt from the Deptford Market because they sell it.
You took it in front of me. You took this thing in front of me. You took it this front of me. You took this thing in front of me. This. I saw you when you took it. Alright? Cool journey.
You know what?
Yeah? You tried to walk out with these. All I said that. Me, I saw you.
One of them I got from the Deptford Market.
And then when I'm following
he destroyed my bag. He destroyed my bag. I'm going to need a new bag now. That cost me £8. Listen, one of those I got from the Deptford Market. He knows that.
Who knows that?
He's seen in the bag. He's looked in the bag. I saw him with my eyes. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you.
Is this the CWC
You see what
of
happens?
London?
You see what happens? Stole my shit. Stole my fan. I tell you now, I'm gonna have to go Sports, I'm about to get a new bag now. Tore a f***ing hole in it as well. What else did he steal? That's about it, really. I knew that was going to happen.
Never once have I been accused of stealing from somewhere, and if I ever was, it would be very easy to prove because you just pull out your receipt and show them that, hey, I did buy it from this store. But Shop POV in the past has claimed that he doesn't care for receipts. They're just pieces of paper that mean absolutely nothing to him, and as soon as he gets them, he immediately bins them. But if this was to happen to you constantly, I mean just about every time Shop POV leaves his house, wouldn't you start carrying around the receipts? It's a simple measure so that this can never happen to you again, and if I was continued to be pressured by these security guards and accused of stealing, I wouldn't return either. But that's not what's going on. Shop POV knows he's stolen from these places, and he's trying to get away from having to deal with the responsibilities. When the security guard confronts him, you can clearly hear him say that he watched him pick up these fans and leave the store, and as soon as the security guard says, I'm going to call the cops, Shop POV grabs his bag, the only thing he actually owned, and immediately flees so he doesn't get a ticket or arrested or whatever the UK police is going to do with him. And the craziest part is when Sticky Fingers McGee gets caught, he tries to gaslight people and lie his way out of the situation, and that's something that Shop POV does a lot. He's a bad liar, and you're going to see that very clearly in the next video that I'm going to show you. Shop POV steals a dog from one of his neighbors or friends. It's kind of hard to tell, and when he gets on camera, he tries to spin it as this was his the whole time and that everyone else is in the wrong. And Shop POV's mother also seems to have the same habits as well, stealing the dog and trying to claim that it's hers. It seems to be a learned behavior by him.
I have never, ever went through this before. Never ever thought in my life I would be put through this situation. It's still fresh. It happened just yesterday. My dog has been stolen. And I'm going to explain in full goddamn detail how my dog got stolen. Invited a friend over. I'm guessing that's what happened, by the way. Invited a friend over. That friend so happens to have a dog with him who did a massive shit on the floor. A caretaker was over there at the time, saw what looked like dog shit, and reported it to the landlords. Jack can't say the dog is his because he doesn't have the details. It's still our dog, my and my mother's dog. Sorry if I'm all over the place. It's f***ing up my mind right now. Like I said, Jack doesn't have the details. He doesn't have the microchip details. He doesn't know the age of the dog. Therefore, he cannot say the dog is his.
Can you just don't push me? Jack, you come in.
Even though you could not exactly see what happened, you can make out what happened. I needed to go to the toilet because I almost crapped myself. I mean, it was a situation that's so bad I forgot to go to the toilet, so I had to quickly race to the toilet. But I do have some extra footage I want to share. I am never, ever, ever going to do this again. Jesus Christ, what a f***ing shit show that is.
So I want you guys to notice something. Do you notice how upset Shop POV is in this video? Not very. He seems far more upset when he goes to a location and he claims that the security guards are quote-unquote stealing from him. But right now, he seems very relaxed. He seems like he's just trying to spread a lie because he got embarrassed. Now, like I said, I've never been to a store and someone accused me of stealing, but someone has stolen my animal before in the past, and I got it back very easily because guess what? It was my animal. If it's your animal, they're going to listen to you. And if you live in an apartment complex where people know that's your dog, well, then you have a ton of witnesses. And when the cops come, they don't immediately arrest the guy. They don't take the dog back. They blame the mom and Shop POV for acting like madmen out there. And Shop POV was so heavily invested into this, he forgot to use the bathroom. He doesn't even try to defend his mother. Something weird is going on here. And when I was asking about this situation, it was made very clear to me that Shop POV has never owned a dog before. He does own cats, however, and this dog just randomly pops up one day. And when this Jack guy comes to get his dog back that was stolen from him, Shop POV begins to record, accuse the man, and tries to spread lies about him on the internet. And if this was truly Shop POV's dog, I would be doing everything in my power to get him back. I really wouldn't care what the police had to say or the guy stealing my dog. He would be back in my house that day, especially if he's within my sight. And you would think that you could just easily yell for your dog and they would approach you, try to leave with you, but no, that's not what's happening. The dog doesn't try to return to them. All that occurs is that a police report was made and his mom has to go to court, not Jack, for some suspicious reason that Shop POV gladly leaves out. And this all occurred 3 weeks ago, maybe a month at the time of this recording, and there's been no mention of it again. The only thing that has been mentioned is he's thinking of moving out of the apartment complex that he's been living in for 7 years, but that doesn't occur either. What seems to be what most likely happened is that guy was in the apartment complex, he let his dog run loose one day, which you shouldn't do as a dog owner, but he probably had some confidence since he probably done it a few times. Shop POV spotted this and pulled his old sticky fingers routine and grabbed the dog, tried to lock him up in his apartment, and when discovered, all hell breaks loose. And not just in Shop POV's pants, leading to his mom to crash out while Shop POV just cowers in the corner.
Third time this f***ing happened. B&Q, not B&Q, sorry, B&M's, Cholton, don't go. They steal your shit. Drama over this. They stole my shit. I had a fan, I had two fans, two Ben Ross fans, and they just stole it off me again. Stupid f***ing hell. Never been that angry in my life. I wanted to get this, that's all I asked for. Don't go in there, they will steal your crap, do not go in there. They took one of my Ben Ross 9-inch fans, don't go in there. In B&M's, don't go in there, they steal your stuff. I only went in there for this. Came out with only one 9-inch fan. The piss take. Don't go in there. This is just out of hands. There is many things don't do to a customer. So many things. The four obvious ones is don't steal from customers whenever it's overcharging or do what the fuck they did. 2, be kind, don't have a negative attitude, don't be a dick towards them. 3, be truthful towards customers. And 4, if they ask you for help or they tell you, do you have this, have that, talk to them. Fucking embarrass me, man. I'm gonna make this video long as possible because I want people to know that I go through this shit. Not just one store, not just 2 stores, multiple stores across London. I never get this 5 years ago, ever. I may get verbally abused at, but that's really it. I want to have a word with her one-to-one.
As long as you ease my concerns, I'll have a word with them, alright?
I want to have a word with them myself, because this is slander. I'm being defamated. No, you're not.
I'm being defamated.
Well, she's saying I'm being
I'm being defamated.
No, I appreciate that, mate.
So
it's like defecated.
I want to have a talk with him or her. Whoever whoever she is. I want to have a talk.
I'm gonna have a hard time forgetting that one.
Really, can you stay here? This looks like one of ours. I'm gonna have a quick look just to make sure it's not, and then I'll
defamating
come back to you, all right?
He's defamating all over me.
Whoever this is, bring her outside. I am beyond pissed. Look at this. This is the range at Croydon. I want to have a word, and it's going to be recorded on video. I'm not happy.
That's the only phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry to bother you, mate. I've had a word with that staff member.
I want to have a talk to him and her in person, because I want to personally tell her what she did or he.
No, don't worry, mate. I've had a word. I've had a strong word with him.
But I want to have a word with them myself.
I can't let you do that, mate. I can't let you do that. That's my job here. But you've been very accommodating, mate.
I'm shaking with anger right now.
I know, mate. You've been very accommodating.
I want to personally tell him.
I've told him, trust me.
I don't know if that worker is a he or a she. It sounds like something a female would do, because if they want to make some quick money, they can easily make a shitty false allegation. I'm not being offensive, but I would find it hard to believe a guy would do this. If I was that security guard, not only I would scream at her, like I said, telling her what she did is wrong and absolutely stupid. Not only I would fire her on the spot, because I would report her to the manager, I would also have her done for defamation.
Shop POV claims that in the past that he used to work retail, which I have a hard time believing, because like myself or anyone I've known who's worked in a retail location or anything similar, they don't wake up wanting to have a confrontation with anybody. It's one of the worst part of your days and one of the most annoying ones, because you simply want to go about your job, get it over with as quickly as possible, as efficiently as you can, and situations like this just waste your time when you could be doing something far better. You want to move on to the next customer. You never ever want to be dealing with someone thieving and stuff like that. And when I did work at these locations, the last thing I wanted to do was accuse someone of stealing that wasn't stealing. It was something I tried to avoid to the best of my ability, and fortunately I never did, and the people that I did accuse of stealing typically were always stealing, because it's incredibly easy to spot, especially when you're just walking around the same location. You're not purchasing anything, you're picking up random items, putting them back. It's very easy to spot a thief. And Shop POV makes it far worse on himself, because he's documenting these interactions and he looks suspicious. Like when you got a camera out and you're acting weird, people are always going to be a little suspect of what's going on here. And I don't think he's ever heard the saying that if you
That's so like the reverse Hitler stash, where it's just like these little tiny wispy things on the sides. Like that's the worst.
Constantly come across the same situation, people are constantly accusing you of something, well then you're most likely the problem. And even when he's having a good interaction, like the last person we seen, the guy even said, yeah, I'm pretty sure this fan was from here, but I'm gonna go check. And he was very cordial with Shop POV, but Shop wants to accuse a woman because for some reason Shop POV has a strange obsession with fans and women. He loves fans, but he hates women, and he wants to call them out every single time. And you'll hear it, he doesn't even know if it's a woman, he just believes it is because how she's acting, and for some reason he believes she's fishing for a case against him, which is mildly concerning because he doesn't show any of the interaction that he had with the employee, so it makes me feel like he was doing something very inappropriate to claim that she was trying to earn money off of him, because, I mean, if he was just stealing from a store, well then there's no way she can earn money off you. The store's just going to call the police, you're going to get a ticket, or you're going to go to jail. With the amount of times you've been caught stealing from places, you probably should go to jail, which is also weird that he never has, because this is such a common occurrence. You can't walk into any store without being accused of stealing or like literally getting caught, so this has to happen all the time.
I just entered this store, what did I do?
The pogo is kind of fun, I mean it's safe.
Picks up. Ow. So if it's not you, there's a
jump R2. It's a jump R2 or something.
I just only came here just to get some bits.
Yeah, but
some
you'll
chocolate.
come up on our face recognition.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything.
But you must be barred from one of the stores, darling, because we're all linked.
Well, I haven't done anything, like I said.
But that's the way it is.
You're a joke. You're a joke. Literally, I have done nothing. I was banned for no reason. I haven't done anything. I just entered the store. And apparently, it's so cool picks up my... You're not linked. I know you're not linked. That is so stupid. My God. What has my country become? If this keeps on happening to me, then I can never go to home bargains again because I keep getting mistreated. I can tell those workers were former Tesco employees. Where they're acting.
Son of a bitch.
I decided that I will not go to the Ilford branch. I got a bit curious and with the reviews I saw an alarming amount of people having a similar or the exact same situation as I am. When to leave the store? Straight away, a security guard and another Iceland worker came up to me, kind of surrounded me in a way, so already got intimidated. I was intimidated. The security guard says, "You got these from here." Talk about yogurts. And I said,
"Ooh, a raid.
Don't act stupid with me. You can see that I came into the store with peas because you looked at my bag. Remember, these were in this bag, and this bag is see-through. You can see my hand on both sides.
I have a long video.
On both sides.
Let's see. We don't have to watch this whole thing. Let's see. We were just taking a break from DSP because he was unironically enjoying playing Gollum. Which is weird. Like, this whole thing is supposed to be like a marathon of him playing games that are really, really bad, but then he ends up playing Gollum and he's like, this game is not that bad. And he's like, now he's just like unironically playing Gollum, which is like the most boring thing in the world. If you wanted to do this, you should have done this when the fucking game came out, dude.
Oh, okay.
So I guess what? Let's just watch it at like 2x speed, I guess? What if he just ends up playing Gollum for the entire marathon? He's like, I deserve to play games that I enjoy, okay?
Oh, so hit this light.
Ugh. Of course he would enjoy this. This game is like made for people like him. Just
wash. Mount Doom.
Mount Doom. Thanks, Phil. Great commentary.
What if it's friendly?
Does he talk about like literally anything?
Wait, what?
Beetle wants us no harm, does it? Could be a spy. It could be. Beetle just wants to eat pollen, perhaps. Pollen. Yes, it hasn't been following us, has it?
Yeah, you're making choices to whether
You won the argument. Okay.
to act like Smeagol or to act like
back low.
Gollum. Because he has a split personality, Phil.
Oh, what are you trying to do with it?
To eat it.
Eat it? I don't get it.
No shit.
Plays Gollum and love
do
it.
anything.
Plays Silk Song and calls it bad.
Why are we wasting all this time on a beetle? It doesn't do anything. Meanwhile, there's a freaking ring wraith behind him. He's worried about the beetle. Idiot.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, Phil. It's not like that's something Gollum would do.
Wow. It took all your health. Look, find something to eat.
The TTS is
blow my nose when I sneeze.
for...
My nose started running. Give me 1 second to blow my nose, and then we'll continue.
Is for
By the way,
subs.
anytime you guys are bored, we can switch games. We have many, many games we can play today. If this is just boring, we can
I
switch.
think
You guys let me know,
everyone is
okay?
bored,
Okay.
Phil. I try and save TTS for subs or else, you know, anyone can use it. Gifted subs
There.
work as well. So I do have a goal.
You want to keep going? It's up to you guys. Let's keep going. Let's get through the intro. We play for half an hour, and really nothing's happened in the game.
Okay, yeah. So this is like a worst games ever marathon.
No, what does that have to do with Gollum?
Yeah, I'll go nuts.
Well, is there-
I'm already getting better at being interrupted. think it'll also help me stop talking over people when I'm in
You don't even have the ring.
collabs. Oh my god, this is so boring. This is skip the whole thing, right? Nobody's gonna be like, no, I want to see him play Gollum. Like, he's not even saying anything. He's got to have moved on to the next game by now. See, the thing about the marathon is that, like, thank you
for subscribing.
Thank you, Zarzabuza. Always appreciated.
Very exciting stuff. This game isn't bad, it's just boring. There's nothing, like, it's not horrible, there's just nothing interesting in it. It's super boring so far.
Yeah, but, like, you bought it, and you're in a marathon, and you're playing it. Oh.
I know exactly, it's putting everyone to sleep. It's just, there's just nothing interesting about it. That's the problem, you know?
I know, right? Almost like it was a bad idea to play this.
How are you? Slave simulator? I guess, yeah. You're simulating your slaves the whole game like this.
Smeagol. You're going to die down here, Smeagol. My advice, make your death count. You're getting rocks back into the vents as fast as you can. They leave us back if you're slow. The beasts. If they run at you, find them. All right.
He's just being Smeagol.
That's why there's another one.
I'm skipping ahead 5 seconds at a time. Should I go to 10 seconds?
If they get too close, try getting to higher ground.
My eyes are
L.
Yes.
No, that is 5 seconds. That's 5 seconds. Oh, that's 10 seconds. Okay.
Don't listen to her. There's a reason she's in a cage.
Slave dude.
Dude, this is the worst gameplay ever.
Look, I love that face. It's so ugly.
As quick as you can.
7 left. Too much work.
Wow, $5. Yeah, it's already a bad, boring game. Then you add on the DSP factor to make it look even worse and more boring. Like, he can make a good, exciting game look boring. Imagine what happens when he plays a boring game. This is what we're seeing. Wow, he's even boring himself.
They just said can be. So
It's just like, jeez. Man, it's boring being me.
Leave or take tag. Leave. Oh!
Game over.
We want to go home, but we have no home, sweet one.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Oh!
Wait, what?
We want to go home.
What happened?
Don't he have the ET game in the roster too?
Yeah.
Why you wanna play that game on a marathon?
Because Angry Video Game Nerd did.
Oh my god. No! Oh, no! Oh! I took the plunge. God damn it, now where am I?
You think he did that on purpose?
I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there.
Climb up?
Yeah, you guys want me to change the game? People say good time to change the game. I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do. This game is not very good at all. Like, but again, it's not a bad game in the way that, like, oh, you can't play because it's busted. It doesn't run well. There's nothing interesting in the game at all. It's actually one of the most boring games I've ever played. Did you get over there? If we go down, there's another one that's boring. Climb that one up, and then we ended up back down. We're swinging this. Yeah, like, how would I get down there? I don't know.
Sorry, I still have my controller in my lap.
Well, I think we're gonna cap out of this. This is so boring. It's like
Yeah, okay. So here's the thing, it's not bad.
There's literal electing. Who gives a shit, right?
Cool. Man, this is like hitting himself with fall damage. That's kind of funny. He just bashed his head on the wall on the way down. Yeah, man, kill him.
All right, that's enough. The game is not horrible by any standards, in my opinion. I think last year, a lot of people, what they like to do is they all like to latch onto something that's going viral and they over-exaggerate. The game is not terrible. It's just boring as shit. It literally never needed to be made. No one cares about what Gollum did day as a slave.
Oh my god, it's live
in Mordor.
I can't believe it.
It's just not an interesting subject matter
Most of the time for myself. I don't consider the game bad except if it is so buggy it is unplayable, but to me the worst thing a game can be is boring.
Yeah, like, in reality, like, there are very few bad games because just because the game isn't for you doesn't mean it's bad.
Well, that was boring, guys. I do want to say thank you to Wistful Wharf, who did a $5 super chat. They said, would you do a Gollum voice?
Like, I really don't like the medium, but
there's a voice in the game doing Gollum voice. Why do I need to do a Gollum
that's
voice?
for personal reasons.
Anyway, that was awful. Right? It was just not one of the worst games, just not one of the most unfun games, I would say.
Okay.
Right?
Well, we're out of skip juice. All that skip juice just for to get past the Gollum.
All right, well. Yeah, you say boring game marathon. Well, it's because we picked
the most boring
game
game marathon. That's what you want.
I just think it was boring. There was nothing bad about that. Like, it wasn't bad.
Next year we're gonna have our second annual.
I'm looking for games that are like
most boring games marathon for our stream.
To be entertained.
That's great.
Not a game that's just boring. Like, who cares then?
Because that's why it was a bad game, Phil. That's why people were saying it's bad.
Right?
Because it's boring.
All right, well, let's take a quick
so
break.
You're just not really playing bad games. You're just playing boring games. Play the medium next. That's really boring.
So you guys can vote.
He's already played
Smart to start with Gollum DSP.
We're at 175 in support. At 200, I do my second
asleep.
shot. I'm waiting to do bourbon. I really want to do some bourbon today, but we have to get to 200 for me to do that.
In the middle of pogoing bad guys' heads.
Blocks, it gets really bad later on, but it's boring at the start. So here's the thing. Here's the question. Why did anyone even get that far? If the game is that bad, people should have just said, okay, the game is bad at the beginning, it's boring, never play it. But instead, people made it into a meme, probably to get clickbait views. You know what I mean? Like,
clickbait?
No
what was the clickbait exactly?
Well,
do you know what
like,
clickbait
no one
is?
should ever do it. It's just so
I want him to
boring.
define what clickbait means.
I feel like people purposefully wasted their time to get people to watch clickbait videos.
Because they wanted to see if it got better.
That's what it seems like to me.
Because they wanted to see if it got worse.
But anyway, so
they wanted to see how bad it could be, or would be, or might be, or maybe isn't, or maybe it got better.
I'm gonna take a brief break because I actually want to see.
Why didn't even people play it? It was so bad.
If my
I'd
wife
stop.
like,
Why didn't
figure
they?
out what food we're gonna do.
Almost like they're games journalists or something, and it's their responsibility to play
today.
it.
I didn't know there was gonna be full sun, so I take the air conditioner out. It's 90 degrees in here. I'm serious. It's like 90 degrees in the room. So I just want to be out of here for like 5 minutes, and then we'll come back. But what I'll do is I'll set up the poll.
It's hot in the office.
To
it's hot in the studio.
Vote for the next game. Okay. Save us GTA 6. Stop that right now.
What?
Stop trying to act dramatic and act like you got banned. You know it was a mistake. I misclicked. Stop that right now. Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's do a poll.
You're so cringe.
DSP, what was the video you did that was your most successful? Oh, it was shitting on a bad game. Okay. So
Yeah,
why
right?
do you think people made videos over Gollum?
Why did you even finish Homefront the Revolution? That's what I'm wondering. That doesn't make any sense. Is he? Oh, he's frozen. He's stuck. He's stuck. Let's see here. Well, thanks for the silence, Phil. It's really helping me concentrate on this boss
So
fight.
bad. It won't even let me right click at all. This touchpad is so screwed up.
So fucked up. My layout is, my setup is so great. Everything doesn't work and everything's so far away I can't even see it. Boom. See, all I need to do is just keep getting my ass kicked over and over again. And then I'll eventually learn how to get hit. And then what I do is the opposite of getting hit. Just dodge.
Alright. So.
Ah! God damn it. My skull!
You guys vote. Here comes the poll. Alright. Be sure to tell me what the poll results are on Kick, because I'll be gone, and I probably won't be back within 5 minutes.
Why'd you start talking
Kick
again?
poll times out. The YouTube poll stays up, though. So I'll be back in a few, and then
what, I
we'll
should use
play
my
the next game. Okay, everyone vote. It's either Big
items
Rigs,
more.
Shaolin versus
I
Wu-Tang
didn't use any of
Legends,
my items.
E.T., or Kong Skull Island. All
I
right?
didn't use any of them.
Okay, I'll be back. In the meantime, just going to do some highlight clips.
Because this is a low light right here.
Enjoy.
I'm not. Actually. Alright, well at least I got no fill in my ear. We can... Oh no, not the dashboard. Is it? Okay. I'll turn that down. Make this bigger. Hey, how's it going? Just playing more Silk Song. Watching DSP's shitty gaming marathon. He thought people recommended Golem because it was like so bad it's good, but it's just bad. It's so boring it's bad. So it's basically just the most boring games marathon, which is a bad idea. Like a bad games marathon, he thinks he can make work, like, you know. So bad it's good, he can just make it entertaining. But when it's just boring, you can't do that. That's why, like whenever the Mystery Science Theater guys review a movie, they don't review boring movies. They review bad movies.
The fabled DSP jerking the gherkin music.
Because what are you going to say about a boring movie? What he should play is like funny games. Like comedy games. It should be just like a comedy games marathon, but that would be a good idea. And we don't do good ideas over here on DSP Gaming. We only do the bad ideas. Should be playing some fucking Silk Song because I don't think he realizes how humongous this game is. Humongous what? Ow. Damn, leave me alone. I already cracked my skull here. I don't have a final hit. This guy's here to take all my silk. Leave me alone.
The new coin slot gambling machine game is really, really good.
Yeah. See my... What do you call this one? The Thread Storm. This is very effective against these types of enemies. That's why I like it. I like that build. I like that build. Ow! God damn it! You knocked me away from it. I didn't even think about it coming back.
Olaris.
This is how you don't play. ESP's still not back. Quite a good game, in my opinion. You think DSP's ever gonna finish it? Ever? This is gonna be like the next Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, this playthrough went on way too long. It almost killed my entire business.
Losing to fights are fine, Ludwig, as long as you have fun and don't go nuts.
But sometimes I want to go nuts. You know what tends to bum me out is when like the first time you fight a boss and you're doing like really, really good. Like, and you almost beat it on the first try. But then the second time you do worse. And the third time you don't do as good either. And it's like, man, it would have been so epic if I just did it on the first try. Then I could just be moving on. But no. You know what it is sometimes. But then you eventually do get better again.
Or you walk into an explosion and have to fight the boss again, KEKW.
Couldn't be me. Imagine that. Imagine that happen. Somebody. I like the boomerang, but it really doesn't do that much damage. Skull! I should have healed. I should have dashed out of there and healed. At least you learn things. I need to implement just the quick dashing more. If you just implement the floating and the quick dashing more often, like your mobility just skyrockets. It's really what the game is all about. It's just controlling your fall speed and your basically on your X and Y axis. If only there was like a quick drop, you'd have a little bit more control, but like I purposefully don't have a dive kick. I use this attack instead, the scythe, because I like the broader attack radius of it. Shoot. Didn't mean to do that. More than that. Oh my god. Range attack. Oh, wow. That was awful. That was terrible. That was embarrassing. Oh. That was just bad luck on my part. Doing a little better. Get me. I do want to switch to Hades 2 at some point. Hopefully after I kill this boss. Thing is, you can get hit out of your silk storm. I should hit those bells more often. Be more strategic about that. Because they can bounce around and hit enemies back. Not a lot of projectiles can, but bells can. Typically. Corner. Corner pressure. Mulatto. Oh. Get botted. Ow. Oh wait. Fuck off. Your turn. DSP back yet? No. DSP's still not back. that. No! That hurt. Just gotta be careful. Just gotta focus on defense. Can't get greedy and stop trying to rush through it. Damn it! Just like that. I just try and finesse everything. How was I to know that was gonna hit someone? It's unfair, dude. Ow. Jeez. So many range attackers. Gotta be prepared to take some random hit that knows coming. You're kidding me? Just like that.
Yeah, fuck Ludwig.
No, right? It's all my fault. Don't hit me. Don't hit me with anything. Don't hit anywhere. Okay, he's back. Watch me die right away. Red zone pause.
For like this kind of cuisine, I've had certain things, but like I got completely different things.
Yeah,
okay?
this fight is so long. Ow.
So this should be interesting. So we ordered the food, and it should be coming around 4 p.m.-ish, so in about 90 minutes or so. It'll show up, and we're gonna do that, okay?
Okay.
So that obviously gives us some time for a couple of games, dependent on what games we play. Like, depending on if we play a full-fledged game, it might be a longer segment like it was for Gollum. If it's a quick game, then it might only be like one, maybe we'll have time for two.
Oh my god, I can't believe I dodged all that. Oh, I dodged 2 range attacks right there.
Idiot. Get this guy out of here.
Just with
okay.
4 bots.
So, let's chill for a little bit. Let's select our next game. So it says that E.T. won the poll on YouTube. What happened with the poll over on Kick? What did you guys vote for? What did you guys vote for on Kick? What was the winner? No one's answering.
Yeah,
I guess we're
because
just
fuck
gonna go
you,
ET
dude.
then, since no one on Kick
likes
wants
you.
to tell us what won the poll.
Look it up yourself. I'm sure there's a dashboard widget you could use, you greedy fuck. Oh, shit.
Okay. So while I was gone, let's see here.
Money.
I got a $2 tip. People are tipping you, trying to encourage you to play along with how bad the game is, but you are ignoring them. What are you talking about? Huh?
2
No
of
one
them.
tipped me. I think you're the third
I don't
tip of the
even
day.
know how I'm
And
gonna
there
handle
were 0
this.
tips that came in during Gollum. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Anyway, Gollum just, I'll be honest, it wasn't a bad game in regards to like, oh, it's bad and it's good to laugh at. It was just boring as shit. Like, the game just literally doesn't need to exist because it's just boring.
Yeah,
So
maybe you should have done some research.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I supposed to do with that to make it entertaining for you? The game's not entertaining. I'm not a skit comedian who played through the entire
Yeah, you're not a
game.
funny. Ow! You're not a funny, like, entertaining guy.
Segments of me dressing up like Gollum and acting out comedy skits.
Yeah, that's what you have to do in order to make a bad game entertaining.
The game was not good.
You have
There's
to
nothing
dress up
say
as
about it.
Gollum and do like goofy comedies. What the fuck? Ow!
Okay. Laugh at it. Laugh at what? There was nothing funny. That's what I mean. The game wasn't funny. If the game was so laughably bad that you go to climb on the wall and Gollum shot into the sky, right?
What?
Or if the game was crashing and breaking down, if the graphics were awful, like none of that. The game was just boring to play. That was the problem with it, right? So
Right.
there's nothing I can do about that.
Right.
It's like saying, okay, it's boring. Let's move on. Let's do something
You should have
else.
known it was boring.
I want to do
and-
something different.
Right, not played it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm surprised this game is able to run.
Gaming says, I think
on
they're
the
trying to say
same
it's your
computer
job
I'm
to be
streaming
entertaining.
on.
You're the entertainer. You're supposed to be the one providing the funny.
Yeah, how many times do you have to
that's the
tell this
premise,
to you, old
let's
man?
not do this. We'll do something different. We'll just hang out. We'll talk all
No,
day.
this is a bad game marathon, you
We'll play games
fuckwit.
that you know you're enjoying, and we'll do that.
Play the game, shithead.
It's not my job to make a bad game good, you idiot.
Oh my god.
That's not my job. It's not my job to say, oh, here's a game that everyone knows is bad.
decided on
Someone's
this.
gonna
It's
somehow
to be
make
a
it
marathon.
good.
Oh
No,
my god. You're
no,
having a
that's
crash
not.
out.
That's not what I do.
Here's your crash out.
We can do things that we already know are
can't believe you,
entertaining.
like-
Literally, I sit here and I talk with you guys, chill with Phil for 2-3 hours, and people all have a great time. We have great
This is
conversation.
a game
people
marathon.
Support, right? Just today, the
Yes, it
intro
is.
to the stream.
Dipshit.
I hung out with you guys for 90
It
minutes.
is,
You guys are having a
actually.
great time.
It's
We
your
hit our
job
first
to make this
goal,
entertaining.
right? So what are you talking about?
How it's your job to make this
I
entertaining.
love when people want to put
Oh
it
my-
on me.
Okay.
No, fuckface.
It's on you,
That's
fuckhead.
not how it works.
Shithead. It's not how
There's
any
a
of this
million
works.
things that we could be doing right now that are
You have to make this
entertaining.
entertaining
Maybe that
for
particular
me.
game wasn't one of them, right? Now you guys voted for ET. Let's play
Thanks.
ET.
Yeah, let's have
see if I
fun,
can
man.
Figure it out,
So cringe.
right? And figure out how to play, and if it's entertaining to watch or whatever. Particularly, I remember
Watching
being
AVGM
off
play it.
even when I had it on
And I want to
Atari,
take his
okay?
popularity.
So, you know, there you go. Let's
There
see
you
if
go.
that's entertaining. If not, we move on to another. If we do 3 or 4 and none of this is entertaining, then we'll do something else that's entertaining to everyone, right?
Right.
The idea was that worst games ever. People go, oh, you should play all these bad games. It'll be fun, right? Well, then let's do that. If it's not fun, we'll do something else. It's not, here, Phil. Here's a pile of dirt. Make that into gold.
I swear to God,
Fuck are you talking
every
about?
single
You're an
time he does a marathon and we have these crash outs.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Oh,
Hide my cap on. I look stupid. Okay.
Good streamers have fans that watch no matter what they play. ID watch Ludwig play Marble Horse Adventures because Ludwig has a great personality.
Oh.
You DSP have fuck all going for you.
And now we'll move on.
And the
okay?
thing is, like, he
All
could
right,
be
well, since
talking
no
while
one on
playing a
Kick
video
would tell me
game,
what
like I'm
they voted
doing.
for. I guess we're gonna start with ET
I guess
now.
he can't, like,
So we'll try ET. We'll see if it's any good.
can't devote that much
All
brain
right.
power to
And then after ET, we'll see if we have time. Because like I said, the food's coming around.
I mean, sometimes, you know, it's tough,
Ish.
but I mean,
So I don't think we're gonna play ET for 90
I
minutes.
think
to
most
be honest. Maybe we'll do
streamers,
something else
yeah,
fast
while
to
they
do.
play games.
And then we will continue. Okay.
Sure, but
Europe Gaming, 48 months as a member. He says 4 years of support, love and support. Thank you so much to
DSP, you
Europe
can
Gaming
play a bad
for
game, but you
48
have to
months.
make
You're
it
awesome.
entertaining. It is not the
Okay.
game's job to be funny, it is your job.
Awesome, awesome. Okay.
like one isn't that hard.
Don't I have access to the poll? No, the polls disappear.
Two,
after
like
5
sometimes
minutes.
it's
You
just
can't
impossible
make a
to
poll show up
dodge.
longer than 5 minutes on Kick.
'Cause this place isn't,
it
like,
literally auto
that
delists
big
and deletes
to
itself.
dodge that
I know that
much.
sounds incredibly stupid because it is, but that's how Kick works. The polls are pretty worthless. You have to be sitting there for the poll to know what's going on with the poll.
I might have to use Silkstorm in both of them. That might be a better option if I have some silk left over.
And by the way, I have not missed any significant kicks, correct? I'm seeing all one kick, one kick, one kick. We haven't missed any, right? 'Cause
That's
remember,
your
I can't
job.
see 'em. I'm looking at my queue and I don't see anything above
Them.
like one kick to shout out. So
You hit me. Damn it, I didn't mean to.
okay.
Okay. Damn it, I didn't mean to.
All right. So a few reminders. Every $100 of support, I'm taking a shot today. So far, I've only had one shot, and it was hours ago.
Yeah,
I don't
you're
have a
not
buzz
gonna
at
get
all. I would like to take
one
a
shot in hours. You're not gonna feel
Then,
anything.
It is a brand new bourbon. I've never even tasted it. It says that it is a woody rye spice. So obviously, I'd like to try it when we hit 200. So if you support the stream, we'll get that going. All right. Every
Don't throw bells
150 of support is another gold hit towards our DSP Tries It. We talked about it this morning. The new DSP Tries It will be Indian food, which I have not done in quite some time. The last time I had Indian food on the show was over 3
So
years
just
ago.
like curry
I wanted
and
to try some Indian
rice.
food and maybe do some different stuff that I haven't done before. So that'll be at when we hit 10 goals. We're currently at 2. Okay.
Oh god damn it! I'm trying to.
And no, I never. What is Retromania? I've never heard of Retromania. No, never heard of that. We don't want to play ET sober.
Watching Ludwig and talking about stuff with you guys had me re-download FF9 People JAMMER and also Hollow Knight cause of Ludwig playing Silk Song.
If someone contributes big, gets to 300, I'll take 2 shots back to back immediately. Okay.
Play Hollow Knight. Sure. So just be aware that Hollow Knight has no plot. But I mean,
an old school
don't care about that.
wrestling game. Oh no.
How did?
Never played it. Retromania. No. Is it new? You say it's old school, but is it like one of those throwback games from recent years?
I need to refill my drink if you don't mind.
Yeah, I like shots. There's nothing wrong with shots. Ross says, "Do I actually like shots?" He can't handle them because he's a lightweight. No, I'm good with shots. What are the other games on the list for today? Let's take a look before we start here with ET. We got Big Rigs. I could get Bubsy 3D. I'd have to buy the collection, but I'm okay with that. If you guys want me to try Bubsy 3D, ET, which we're gonna do next. Skull Island: Rise of Kong, Action 52, Shaolin versus Wu-Tang Legends, and there's a few others that are possible, like Suicide Squad. I could get it. It's only like $1.50. Or Homefront: The Revolution. But to be honest, I don't think Homefront: The Revolution is going to be good for the marathon because I remember that game has a lengthy intro. And it probably would take too long to get through the intro to even get to something that's bad. That's why I didn't really put it on the list. But it was one that we had talked about at one point. So there you go. It came out 2021, so it is one of those throwback games. Gotcha. Is it? Skull Island is bad indeed. I would hope it's actually bad and not just boring like Gollum, right? Okay.
Okay. I mean, the thing is that if you don't get started, you're not going to be able to play very many. You need to pick up the pace.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Okay. All right.
You should have all this stuff lined up and ready to go if you want to be a professional, but I've been doing this for 17 billion years. What do you know?
Okay.
What do I know?
1 sec. Give me 1 second, and then we're
I
gonna play
can't beg
ET, okay?
like this.
Is anyone? By the way, is anyone going to support?
Is anyone going to give me some
goals?
money? God.
It would be great to
It'd
get
be
to
great if you just
200
like
and do a
stop
shot before
withholding.
we play ET. At least I
Fuck.
get a small
I didn't get much in Gollum.
All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right
What do you
back,
expect me to
and then
do?
we're
Make a
gonna
bad game entertaining? What do you think I am? Fuck you, piece of shit. That was a great crash out there. I'm sure that's gonna be a clip. Why does he keep giving trolls ammunition to make fun of him with?
Some fucking marathon. This has been / just the usual begging and sealing and no gaming.
Yeah, well, so his daily expectations are 300, and he's basically getting there. So if he just averages 300 the entire day, then it's basically what's the point of even doing the marathon to begin with? Just have a normal day. Well, he gets the drink. That's the difference. Can't forget that. There's money. $26 from Final Wish. The same fucking denthead has been bankrolling this guy lately. The alpha whale, I guess. Probably just enough to get him to another shot. Whoa! I didn't even expect that. I mean, I just begged for it, obviously, but
I had to go trim it because it was hanging out like, oh, bothered me. Final Wish, what's up?
Hey, buddy.
Final Wish just did
Hey,
a
buddy.
$26 super chat. Thank you to Final Wish. That gets us to our next tier, and I can finally take a shot.
Does. Finally, I can take one shot.
Not the top super chat of the day.
Not even the biggest one of the day,
Top
damn it,
$26.79. So there you go.
Son of a bitch.
All right, but with that,
Not even the big whale.
203.
Better step it up.
So it is time for the second shot. Now, do you guys mind if I try this bourbon that I've been wanting to try?
Yes, I would hate it.
Is it all good if that's the shot I
would
take?
cry.
Or are you demanding that I do a different shot?
Bourbon killed my
here's what we got.
father.
You got
It's very offensive
Caleb.
to me. Why the fuck would I care, Phil?
gin, which I already had a shot of. Okay. You got
He's a shit. No.
the $3.99 shots, which is orange, pink lemonade, and pineapple. Or
a lot of these. A lot of these. Ow.
We got this brand new Paddleford Creek bourbon whiskey. What do you think? Bourbon. I don't have Blue Moonshine. I don't have Blue
All the
Moonshine.
shit.
Absolutely not. Bourbon. All right, let's do bourbon. Thank you. I wanted to try.
I
this.
thank
Okay,
you,
so-
God. Thanks for giving me permission to drink what I wanted to drink. Ow. Anyways.
It's
God damn it.
see, here's the thing. I've had different scotches and whiskeys. This one does not have any kind of a
Motherfucker.
salty smell or smoky
That
smell
guy
at all.
destroyed me immediately.
This one is
Didn't even give me a chance.
It has like a, how can I explain?
I don't know.
Like
Maybe
almost
you're
like a
bad at
nutty,
that.
like a sweet nutty smell to it. So this is, I think it's going to taste very different from the other ones that I've had. So I'm excited for it. Okay.
It's got flavor. It's got tangy, spicy spice flavor bourbon. Whiskey spice flavor. There you go. Settle the words.
On.
Hold on. Cheers to Gollum.
Paper towels.
Cheers to...
Instead of keeping
you know
one out so I
what?
could
If he actually had a soul and a heart,
get
he would be like, I want to toast this to all the developers on Lord of the Rings Gollum, who I feel were unfairly lambasted for this game that isn't really all that bad. It's just kind of boring. But it wasn't the disaster that everyone made it out to be. But the studio shut down and everyone lost their jobs.
5% alcoholic volume. So, all right.
No.
Second shot of the day. Hopefully the first, or the second of many, I should say. Thank you for your support early on. Here we go.
No, it's just money. Thanks for the money, dummy. Go, 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 go. Imagine having a soul. Flavor. Oh.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty damn good, babe.
So it's sweet. It's sweet. It does have a little bit of a nutty note.
A nutty note.
But it also
He likes nuts. That's we
Yeah, I
know
get
about
that.
him. I really like nuts. They're tasty.
Ow! To it. It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Although I would say it's not. It doesn't stand out
What
as
do you
much
think,
as the
Ceiling Cat?
scotches and stuff that I have because those have a lot of smoky or salty, briny flavor.
Briny?
This is a little bit weaker.
How much brine you drinking, buddy?
That's okay. Not
It's all
every
that
shot has to be
piss
like,
and
oh my
cum
God,
from all the food that the
flavor or anything. But that was pretty good.
the
I
local
did
fast
enjoy
food place is putting his meals.
Very nice. Okay.
At no extra charge. Just because they hate him.
Add the bottle to the DSP drinking game
God
remake.
damn it!
The remake. Oh boy. We're gonna have a new
I hate
DSP drinking
you,
game. I mean, we
bastard.
need a new one for the modern day because all my old
Can't believe you
games
did
are
that to
supposed
me.
change. It would be the new DSP drinking game. Okay.
Okay.
All right, are we ready to try ET?
I don't know, are
First
you?
time since I played it on Atari back in the day when I was a kid. Let's give it a shot.
Yep. Back in the day, when you were in your mid-20s.
I don't think I need to turn off my lights, honestly, for this stuff. My AI removal tool is so good. Look, I look good, don't I? Like, the
No.
lights don't seem to be affecting it because they improved the AI background
I
removal.
look good,
technology.
right?
I think we're good.
No.
Okay, just to forewarn everyone, for some reason the audio is really loud, so I'm going to make it low, like way low, and you guys let me know. I'm going to click on this. You tell me if this is still too loud. Okay? And if I have to adjust it, because it was blowing my speaker out earlier. It was so loud, okay? Here, let's see. Ready?
I can't
How
do
is
it.
that?
Oh
Is
my
that
God,
too
he's
loud?
playing-
Let me know, guys, before we start
Know
playing.
what you
That's
should
too
have
loud, so I
done?
can adjust it, okay?
Googled for bad games that are still funny like the Shadow PS2 game, Final Fantasy VII Doc, The
That sounds
Bouncer,
good.
or
That's
Drake
okay.
and Guard
I
1.
adjusted it pretty heavily. Okay.
Or, God Hand? He tried playing the
All right, everyone
God
ready?
Hand and doing the...
It's too loud. Is it too loud?
But he just
I'll lower
couldn't
a
get
little
it. He couldn't wrap his brain around God
There we
Hand.
go. How's that? A little better?
Like, that's one of those games, like...
I know it's very
infamous
high
for-
pitched. Sounds good now? Alright.
Fucking mobility
Let's go. Well, everyone, hello.
Hello.
This is very interesting because today I'm about to play a game from my childhood and a game that is infamous for being so bad. The game in question is called E.T. and it was for the originally Atari 2600. I actually played this game on my
illegally
Atari
playing it on an
7800
emulator, which is
day,
wrong
which
and
was the
illegal,
console that came, like,
right?
two
Because that's what you say every
generations
time
after, but it was
people
backwards
ask you to
compatible
know something.
with all the 2800 games.
And I should be ashamed of myself.
This game was so bad that supposedly they mass-produced it so heavily, thinking because E.T. was such a huge hit, they were gonna make all this money, and no one bought the game.
Fucking money.
So they actually had to like store these in warehouses. They had like giant areas of storage to have this like house it because no one bought it.
It wasn't
And then
that
eventually they
serious,
buried
man.
some of them
Giant
in the Nevada
areas of
desert.
storage
And
housings.
it's actually true. That did happen because they went and unearthed some of them in the last decade.
And it was in the Angry Video Game movie.
In regards to E.T.,
That's
we're
how I
playing
heard
this
it
game
from.
in a browser. We're gonna see if this actually works. Looks like it does.
Cool. You didn't even check to see if it
We can
worked?
walk.
That's nice.
My head does a weird thing. I think
Why did I do that?
Is it F11 and F12 are buttons? Oh,
Why
so
did
that
I
is.
do that? Am I stupid or
F11
something?
Oh, wait. F11 is select, F12 is reset.
No, go away.
Turbo deletes a space bar.
Oh my god, you're so
Trigger is
cruel.
space bar. There's only one button. There's only one button.
Yeah, do you remember having an Atari or no?
Seriously? There's only. Oh god. It's coming for me. I think
I played this when I was a kid. What do you mean there's only one button?
That's something. What's this?
What?
Okay, so now I remember to hover out, you have to hold the button.
Are we serious?
Yeah, see? Wait, no? How do I? Oh, you have to press up. There we go.
I hate
Oh, shit. Here we go with this again. You have to find the right place to do this. So you don't fall back. You don't fall back in. How the hell do I get out of this thing?
I remember playing this as a kid.
I remember there's a method to do it. I just don't
I remember, I just don't remember. I remember, I just forgot. Okay, shut up.
Son of a...
I remember, just I need someone to tell me before I remember.
Oh god. I think that's a doctor. So I think the doctor tries to abduct you in order to do experiments on you. And the other guy's like an FBI agent or something like that.
Wow.
I think you're supposed to be following these.
Did you read all this in the cutscene?
Oh shit.
Oh, just like in the movie.
So one guy's a doctor, one guy's an FBI agent.
Leave me alone.
Or like a CIA. Like a
Phil.
CIA agent.
Yes. Why are you fixated on this?
Son of a. It's so hard to get out of the hole and not fall back in.
Yeah, that's like your
So I
life.
think what you're trying to do is you are attempting
Don't throw something at me,
to
please.
find pieces of a phone so you can phone
Phone home.
just like in the movie.
Just like in the movie.
Son of a bitch. I keep falling in these holes right away. Oh, this is bad.
Hate me. Son of a bitch.
I don't remember what the Reese's Pieces do. I know you get a speed boost by doing this, but it takes your energy away. I think you have to fall. Oh, wait a minute. So the arrows. Wait a minute. The arrows have something to do with something, if I remember.
If I remember correctly.
Shit, oh no! Oh, the doctor got me. Now the
Now you're
doctor
gonna get
takes me
dissected.
to the hospital.
Now it takes you to the
where they experiment on it.
dissection cutscene, where you get chopped
I
open
think
one
this is
by
the house you're
piece by
supposed
piece.
to phone in. That wasn't it. So basically, when you see the symbols at the top of the screen, are supposed to give you an indication of where the phone pieces are. I only found one so far. I'm gonna die because, as you can see, there's a meter at the bottom of the screen. That's your energy. Once that runs out, you're dead. That's the end of the game. So I don't remember how to use the Reese's Pieces. Oh, I found another phone piece. Oh, when I went to the hospital, they took away all my phone pieces. Did you see there's an icon on the top there? It says right.
No, I take two at a time. That's what she
what's
said.
this? Is another one? I made a flower grow, just like in the movie. And look, there was a happy face. Did you see the happy face? There's a happy face on the screen. What is that? Oh shit! I don't want to do that.
I remember this when I was a kid.
Final wishes. What am I watching? This ET. So you're an alien. You crashed on Earth. You're trying to find phone pieces to literally make.
God damn! How am I supposed to avoid this?
Oh, the FBI guy. Oh. All right. So I'm figuring this out. I'm remembering how to play.
God, this is crazy.
So here's how it goes.
You really oh my god. Fuck.
I'm just remembering
How
the game.
can it possibly
Here's how the
expect
game
me
works. You're ET.
to navigate that?
You're trying to find
How
pieces
do I
of a phone.
fucking thread that
Okay?
needle?
The phone pieces are randomly in those holes. All right. And
Holy
so you have to
moly.
randomly fall into the holes to find the phone pieces. When you collect all the phone pieces, you go into that house right there. You make the phone, you phone home, the aliens come down, and they take you away. And that's the end of the game. That's the objective, is to phone home and escape the planet. So,
How many times are you gonna say
as you
it?
collect the phone pieces, two people are looking for you. This guy's the either the FBI or the CIA agent. And what this guy is doing is he's trying to steal your phone pieces. Don't
He's
ask me why
looping,
the FBI or CIA
dude.
want pieces of a phone.
This is what happens
Maybe
when he
they're
plays a game
also
with
trying
no
to
like
contact the
audio or
aliens, I don't
dialogue in it.
know.
He just like,
All right.
So that
So
guy's the
that's that
FBI
guy.
agent,
He
and that
touches
guy's
you,
a
takes your phone
doctor.
pieces, you're
And if they
starting
catch
from
you, it's bad.
The
You don't
other
want that to
person
happen.
is
Okay.
The
I'm not sure if you guys
doctor.
can fucking
The doctors want to experiment on
understand
these
what
kids
is
to see
going
if they'll
on
learn
right
about
now.
aliens. So if the doctor grabs you, they bring you here to this building, which of course distracts you from playing. And I think if I remember correctly, they take away your Reese's Pieces. Because those little dots you're finding on the screen are Reese's Pieces.
Not my
That was also part of
Reese's.
the
Why
movie.
did they confiscate my
Tie-in, product
Reese's?
placement. But the thing is, I
Cruel
don't remember what
bastard.
the Reese's Pieces do. I can't remember what their use is. They do something.
They're like
So
crack.
the whole idea is fall in the holes, find the phone pieces, eventually put the phone together and go home. Avoid the FBI, CIA agent, and avoid the doctor. That's the whole game. All along, you hear the worst sound effects in human history. Like, do you hear this? It sounds like the guy's farting. Like,
Poop. Well, you might
as he
like
walks,
that, right?
And then every time you
like
press your button, oh my god!
Well,
What happened
Denver.
there? I teleported. I don't even know
I'm
how that
taking all my
happened.
silk, you son of a bitch. That's my silk.
This is the problem, is you keep repeatedly falling in the holes. And you waste all your energy. Once your energy's out, the game's over. So we're about to fail. I don't remember how you use the Reese's Pieces. There's only one button in the game? Oh, if you... Oh, I died. Look.
You died.
I died. I became a skeleton. And the kid from the movie came and revived me and gave me 1,500 health.
Whoa. The kid from the
What
movie.
in the holy hell?
You know the one.
So, also there's these symbols at the top of the screen. The symbols are supposed to tell you how to get to the phone pieces, but I don't remember how they work. Okay, now I remember how to get out of the holes. You have to go left and right. Yeah, that's right. See, what does that symbol mean? It looks like a freaking nipple or something. What is that?
Nipples?
What is this? Yelling? What's
Why
that?
does E.T. have nipples,
Now I'm getting Reese's
Phil?
Pieces, but I don't know what to do with them.
Can you milk E.T.? E.T. milk, that's disgusting.
Nope, see, so it was arrowed down. I was like, oh, maybe I have to go down, but no. Oh, shit. Yes, I'm remembering. Okay, I'm remembering how to get out of the holes now. I don't think there's anything on this forest screen. But I could be wrong. Up.
God damn
Now
it.
there's nothing here.
God.
Down.
Jesus
Okay, what's
Christ,
that?
that's a lot of damage.
Ah, shit.
Hit so hard. Man.
At least I'm learning, but still,
I'm
not getting
learning,
anywhere.
I'm dying. And I'm eating, and I'm drinking.
Oh! I got kidnapped. And now I died.
I was out of there. Now I'm
When
dead.
does the kid stop doing that? When does the kid actually stop reviving?
When does the kid
Or
get
does
a
he always
life
revive?
and like leave me alone and just let me
I don't know how
die
this works.
already?
Now there's a nipple.
Are there nipples in E.T.?
I'm gonna have to look this
Phil?
up. What does the nipple mean?
What does the nipple mean?
I lost all my phone pieces, as you can
Question
see. I got
for
to
the
start over
ages.
again.
No!
I don't remember how many phone pieces there are.
Oh God.
it's the boy. Hello. What just happened? I don't know what happened.
I don't know either.
What's he doing?
I'm so fucked.
He's stuck on the screen. I'm really confused.
Should be.
Okay, I found a phone. Oh, I found a phone piece because I died.
What the hell?
Now I didn't get the phone piece. It's gone. Do I get infinite revives?
I attacked.
Maybe I get. Oh, I get the phone piece. Okay, that's the first phone piece.
I can do this.
I don't know how you tell where the phone piece is. I don't. There's a way to tell, but I don't remember how to do it. Shit.
To do it. Stop
I currently have one phone piece.
telling yourself to do it and just do it. That's stupid.
Shit. Stop! So do you guys think this game's good? This is, again, they made millions of these. I'm not exaggerating. They made millions of copies of this game thinking it would sell.
Millions?
Because E.T. was a hit.
I'm not sure about that. Millions?
This flower we already revived.
Millions. Can someone check that grok? Is this true? Chad, is this a...
DSP for your viewers,
Is he
play
just
some
saying that?
background
'Cause
music. We
he
at
thinks
least got
because a lot
Ludwig and
that
Silk
was,
song
like, in the
soundtrack, but for you viewers, DSP, this is trash.
I think. Oh, shit. Oh. Can I see? Oh, no!
Look, it's the theme, Phil. It's very faithful to the movie.
So you
gonna say
died
something?
permanently and the kid buried you in the backyard and that's the end of the game. Oh my god.
That's fair. It's better than you deserve.
An alien died that I loved. I buried him in my backyard. I didn't tell anyone.
Well, that way no one can desecrate his corpse.
Wow.
Wow, dark.
Okay. So I think we understand why people say this is one of the worst games of all time, right?
According to Online
Should I
AI,
actually look up
the
how to
company
play it?
sold approximately 1.5 million copies and experienced
I'd like to say
millions
I
of
beat
unsold cartridges returned by stores, which were later famously buried in a New Mexico landfill as a symbol of the video game crash of 1983.
So we are talking millions. I was thinking like hundreds of thousands. I didn't think it was like that many.
Okay. I don't want video, I just want explanation.
Pilates.
Okay, here we go.
Lift off. Piece of shit.
So, I'm reading the instruction manual of the game right now, okay? Your mission is
You
to
can
help
do
E.T.
it, Ludwig.
find 3 pieces of an interplanetary telephone. Call his ship and guide him to the landing
That's
pad
what
in
they
time to be
say.
rescued. Do this before E.T.'s energy runs out and you'll win the round and score points. E.T. traverses 6 sites on planet Earth. 4 of these
He
are
really
filled with
has to look at a guide.
They're dotted.
He's looking at a guide for
wells
ET.
in which E.T. can fall. Okay, a 5th site shows Elliot's house, the Institute of Science, and the FBI building. So it is the FBI.
Cool, I was wondering.
Oh, let's see here. Here, E.T. is taken by the scientists to be studied, and then there's a forest where E.T. first lands and where the ship will land to pick him up. Okay. So, the round ends when E.T. boards the spaceship. At the end of each round, all your bonus points are displayed. If you want to play another round, simply press the controller button. E.T.'s telephone pieces and the candy are redistributed for him to find again. You play as many rounds as
What
you
does
like.
the candy do?
E.T. runs out
You
of
haven't
energy
told.
and decide to quit. On each side, E.T. moves through various power zones. And in a power zone, E.T. can execute only one of his extraordinary powers. For example, if E.T. is ready to call a spaceship, he must be in a call spaceship zone. As E.T. stands in a power zone, the symbol for that zone appears at the top. So those are power zone symbols at the top of the screen. Okay? At the beginning of each new round, the power zones are redistributed on each site. Okay, so Question mark is find a phone piece. Power executed in the zone reveals to ET whether a part of...
I love listening to this music during this entire lengthy explanation.
Okay. That's new. ET has to go to the telephone piece and touch it. Then via telekinesis, it moves to the telephone construction site at the top of the screen. Send humans back zone. ET can send the FBI agent, Elliot, and the scientists back to their buildings. It looks like a building symbol. Okay. Eat a candy zone. That's the one that looks like a nipple. ET eats one of the candy pieces he's carrying and he converts it into energy. Okay, when ET eats a piece of candy, the
we need to bring nipples into this?
Increase. Okay, we're learning now, see?
Yeah, we're learning.
That's the one that looks like
I can't hear you.
Ow. Elliot will go to ET's rescue when ET calls it from this zone. If ET has 9 candy pieces, Elliot takes the candy, chases away dangerous humans, and leaves to find a missing phone piece. Elliot will then bring the phone piece to ET. If ET has less than 9 candy pieces, Elliot will take the candy and go back home. You score points for every candy piece Elliot takes back home. The arrows move you to a new site. Executing your power in this zone.
What are you doing, Phil? How could you have possibly made ET even more boring?
After the phone is assembled. Once ET executes a call ship, a clock appears at the top right of the screen.
I gotta pick a different
game. The clock will count down the time ET has to arrive at the landing zone.
What?
In most cases, ET...
Are you gonna play it again, Phil, with this new information, or what?
And then landing zone, which is a weird square with something inside of it. ET must be on the landing zone to be rescued. If a human's on the screen, the ship will leave without ET.
Thanks. I always wondered.
Okay. Finally! Good lord.
And I don't care.
Alright, so I think I understand now. I think I understand how to play this. Let's try it. By the way, thank you to Trails in the Sky for $5. He said, this game is a misunderstood masterpiece. Boy.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if you had the instruction book, it makes more sense. I didn't have the instruction book. This was given to me by my uncle, and I didn't have it, so I didn't know what I was doing. And I just flubbed through it. Okay.
Okay.
We all ready? Let's try it again.
I don't know, are you?
Here we go. This is the landing zone.
Yeah, how did he manage to make it even more boring?
Question mark means there's a phone piece. So there is a phone piece. No, there isn't. There's no phone piece.
It's Hades time.
It would have shown it. That makes the humans go away.
Hades in time. I really wanted to beat that boss.
This is a tough game. Even knowing what to do, it's going to be tough.
Turn it down a bit.
Aha, there's a phone piece. So it shows you where it is. Sweet. Okay, we're getting the hang of it.
Graphics. Oh, shit. Graphics.
There's another one. Oh no, FBI. Oh, the FBI agent took it. Now I'm getting kidnapped, but I fell down a hole. Son of a bitch. Okay, here's a phone piece. That bastard FBI agent took one.
To protect you. The artifact I gave to you.
There is a piece here. Okay. So there's the second phone piece.
I'm certain it
all right.
shall. Sometimes all I...
We're making progress. Oh God, the FBI agent.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
Together we shine.
Just right.
No phone piece on this screen.
This has to wake Lord Hypnos up.
A soot? What's soot from?
I want him to take... I want to take my phone.
Come moon dust from the shine of stars.
Shit. We need to find either a place to eat the candy or a place that says question mark so we can figure out if there's a phone piece. There is none. Okay. Aha! No! Are you kidding? Oh!
Into the earth you go.
Okay, we got one.
What are you doing here, man?
Alright, we have ET. Is that the phone? I think that's the whole phone.
He's beautiful.
So now we have to go assemble it.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care.
But I don't know where you assemble it. Shit, I don't actually know where you assemble the phone. We have the phone now. But we need the phone. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have to go to the other side so he doesn't grab me.
Oh my god, Phil.
Like this.
So you can spend time with someone.
So I don't actually know how you make the phone. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how you make the phone. That's a problem. That's the landing zone I was stepping in there.
Moonlight guide us. All of us. Can you help me discover who created
I thought you make the phone in the house. No! Oh, wow, I actually avoided it. Damn, I would just need to figure out how to make the phone. Where do you make the phone? Because I could beat it. I'm on pace to beat it here. Just gotta figure out where you make the phone. And how do I eat a candy piece? I haven't found a single spot to eat a candy piece. Damn it.
Let us regain our strength.
Hot tub scene.
I don't know what that does. Wait a minute, I lost the phone piece. I don't even know how. I can't. Wait a minute. I couldn't fly out. For some reason, I lost a phone piece, and I don't know when I did. When did I lose a phone piece? But I did, so now I can't do this yet.
Ooh la la.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet.
What do you mean go to T-Mobile? What the hell's that?
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, headmistress.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you.
Oh.
And present circumstances haven't helped either.
No, he took my phone piece.
Do you think we'll be able to
The
keep
FBI agent took my phone piece, see?
Watch the moss, you
deal?
Man, see, I had it, but I didn't know where to build it. Where do you build the phone is the question. Once I figured that out, we could beat the game. I just don't know where you build it. There's like no opportunities to eat the candy. I have 9 candies and I can't. And I also can't call Elliot. Oh, here we go. Look. Whoa!
This place with your rubbish, Eris.
I got kidnapped.
Supposed to care what anybody thinks. That's.
That you, goddess. It's grown much livelier now with the music maker here.
See, I thought it was in Elliot's house, but I don't think it is. I thought you build the phone in Elliot's house, but it doesn't seem to work. I was in there and it wasn't giving me anything that said to build it.
Got a request for you.
Nice. Oh. Okay, phone piece. Okay, there's one more phone piece to find. And guys, can you tell me where? Can you tell me where to build the phone?
Guys, how do I play E.T.? Come on, you guys have to tell me.
Hey, if you showed up just a bit sooner, you could have. That's not mock retribution incarnate.
You know I could, like, possess her for you, right? Just kind of swoop in there.
Dora, don't.
I miss the tent.
Hello? It's gotta focus.
Now I have the phone. Okay. But now I gotta figure out what I do with it. Where do I build it? Where do I use it?
Where do I go? How do I do this?
Not here.
Everything's maxed out, basically.
That's the landing zone. I'm about to die. I just did it in the landing zone. Nothing happened. But that's not right. It's not the landing zone.
Here, Hecuba.
Doggy.
It's It's not a question mark.
I don't know, maybe read the guide you just read.
God.
Yeah. Maybe read the guide.
So what do I do now? I promise I
like
have
the
all the
doggy.
phone
The dog
pieces. I don't know where to use them.
stuns people. The marmoset is more for
Where
like.
do I use the phone pieces?
You
I need to know.
dodging. What has thirst?
Not here. Nope.
The flames of Ouroboros or whatever.
I don't know what to do. It's not question mark.
What do I do? The umbral flames.
Oh, he stole one. The agent stole one. God damn it.
Have it equipped, right?
Oh. A landing zone?
How about I go
don't think so.
down?
He stole another
I'm
one.
basically
Are you kidding me?
guaranteed a win if I
He
go
stole
down.
another one.
Hopefully this is so bad that his dents wakes up.
Oh my god.
Cause he makes every game boring, but you would
endless.
think
I
he
don't know
could
where
at
to
least
do
do
the phone.
something with bad games, but he made his bad streams even worse.
Yeah, like he's
Farewell, Commander.
he has this like cargo
in the
cult
forest, but no one can be
Dunning-Kruger
there? Is that true?
approach. Because the idea
No more
is
M&Ms. He just stole a piece. Did you see that?
that he plays
He
games
stole a piece
that
out of nowhere.
are bad, but he can make them entertaining. But
Well, we're gonna have to start over.
can't do that.
Oh!
What do I get from Ares? Attack damage? Yeah. That's what Ares is all about. He's the war dude. I have the stench of war on me.
Clear.
Oh my god.
This sounds amazing, Philip.
I don't know what that symbol is. What the hell is that?
I don't know, man. You have a guide?
Well, I'm dead.
Well, even after reading the guide, you still couldn't nail it. How about more Ares?
I can get all the phone pieces. I don't know where to assemble the phone and use it. Is it just go to the forest and call in the forest on the landing pad when there's no one around? But that doesn't make sense. No, I feel like you have to call somewhere else and then rush to the forest because there's supposed to be a time limit on the screen to tell you how long you have to get to the forest. And that's my problem. I don't know where to use the phone. Where the hell do you use the phone?
At the
DSP,
landing spot.
For fuck's sake, try, my guy. Make a joke about falling into the hole again. Comment on the world being so rich in fauna. Do something, anything.
Call ship zone. Okay. That thing that looks like an alien, that's the call ship zone. So you have to walk around till you randomly find that, then you go to the forest. Okay, I figured it out. Exactly. It looks like a spaced invader. That's exactly right. You have to go to the space invader. I'm not going to do it now because I don't have enough energy.
This I accept from you, my lord. In the name of Hades.
Gotta go with the epics.
I'm gonna have to do it again.
Yeah, it's more attack damage.
Come on.
Come on.
I'm done because there's not even enough. There's no Reese's Pieces left. I ate them all, so there's no way I can win this.
You ate them all. Oh no.
Better.
Maybe you shouldn't have done that.
Well, at least I know what I'm doing now. I think we can beat it. I legit think we can actually beat E.T.
Wow. What an accomplishment. Holy shit. Make sure you call your dad and tell him all about it.
Nothing.
Mommy. I beat E.T. on the Atari. Why are you,
Anywhere on that screen.
why are you telling me about this?
Who cares about beating the game?
YouTube chat is bugged
Make
out.
it entertaining.
That's what entertaining means.
We gotta start over. We had a great start, and then it got
you're good
screwed
at
over
it.
not knowing where to use the phone.
I saw it first.
Hey, Artemis.
Up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going on.
Why is this person following me to every screen?
Quite an elusive one, I guess.
They're following me to every single screen.
Because you're an alien.
The Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he truly knows the future, wouldn't he choose the...
Homer.
My blessings.
Boring.
Well, he took my phone piece.
Boring.
All right, you know what?
I think that is on the soundboard.
How do you restart? F12?
It's exclamation mark boring, right?
All right, we're starting
And also
fresh.
so boring.
That's okay. That's where you call right there. That's where you call the aliens. Boring. Okay. Nothing on this screen. Okay.
You could make a comment about it, DSP. About him stalking you.
so
Personal space.
Come on, give me some personal
No question
space. I don't know you that well.
I need to find a question mark.
Trying to come at me and grab me. You know what?
Here we go.
You know what happened recently is LTG's Twitter got hacked. I thought DSP was gonna make fun of him for that, but I guess not. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I skipped it.
Oh my god.
You don't want to dunk on Black DSP for being so gullible that is
Nothing on the screen. Wow.
got caught in a phishing scam.
Arachne, I've tried everything I know. This curse of metamorphosis upon you, it's extremely powerful. That's quite alright. Just figured I would ask.
This will be number 2. Ugh.
Use that fake fabric.
Number 3. Oh shit.
Go with the Aphrodite.
How did I fall back in?
Aphrodite, I can't take your booze.
No,
I'm
are you
married.
kidding? I was there.
I don't know you. It's my purse. Try DSP. Not the best jokes I know, but ET is not a game I would pick in the first place.
Yeah. This is like a struggle
What's up, Billy?
to make this funny.
Not Billy Elliot, excuse me.
Maybe LTG got an
Actually,
email
Billy
from
Elliot is
someone
the actor,
pretending to be his dad, KEKW.
You need to find a spot that shows a Space Invader. There's none on this screen, huh? No.
That's someone new. Is it someone new?
There it is. Okay.
You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Did it work? Did it summon them or not? I don't think it did because there's no timer. Didn't it say
Ooh
there's
la
a timer
la.
on the screen?
I can't look at Aphrodite. I'm
I
married.
imagine there would be a timer on the screen if you summon them. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, get out of here. Yeah, it's not working. How does it work? I swear I did it on the symbol for them, but now they're not coming. You cannot call an alien ship if the human's on the screen.
I just saw her.
I'd hate to think the goddess of the hunt's too busy
Oh
stalking
my
some
God.
old woodland beast to join us in our time of need.
Oh,
On his powers.
this is so annoying. I'm right there. I'm right there able to do it. And this fucking human shows up. Oh, shit!
How cute that her hair shapes a heart.
No!
Yeah.
Shitty fuck farts.
Oh, don't.
Aphrodite costume when?
Oh, yikes. It's tempting it.
Okay, here we go.
I would do like a Millennium. Artemis or
Did I do it?
Daedalus Hammer or
Now there's it got what the fuck? What the no! Are you kidding?
I guess this is what he thinks the comedy is coming from. Is the no! Oh my God! That's
Here.
Not even like the doctor's coming to get me.
Yes, I did it.
I did
I'm
it.
BDT.
Congrats, man.
I'm done.
watch
I
the
beat
detractors
ET.
do that.
That was it. That was the end of the game. Holy shit.
These all suck.
Oh, I did it. That's it. That's the whole game. That's literally the game. So, E.T. So, do you understand why the game flopped? Like, literally, yeah, it's one level. That's it. That's the whole game. That's actually it. They came and rescued me, and that was it. So, I mean, it's a very complicated game. If you don't have the instructions, there's no way to figure out how to play this shit.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people hate it. And the other problem is the sound effects are so, like, jarring on the ears.
And I don't care.
That, like, it's like, oh, my ears.
Stop
you can't,
it.
you know.
Get some help.
Hearing this, and then this one right here. That is so bad. I keep falling in.
Slow clap.
And then this here. And then just to fall right back
Congrats,
in like this.
Phil. You are truly the proest of gamers of our time.
That's why everyone hated it, you know? But
You have
I beat it. I can't
proven
believe it. I mean, I had it
the
on
value
Atari.
of
I
our
didn't understand what it
species.
was back in the day. I actually beat the game. So there you go. Is it one of the worst ever made? I feel like, is that a terrible game for Atari? I think the problem is the best games for Atari were games that had, they had an action-based objective. Like, for example, Jungle Hunt. In Jungle Hunt, you're running and you're jumping over pits and you're grabbing a rope and you're swinging across, and then you're dodging,
Yeah, I know, man. Say no more.
It's action-based. You get points for winning.
DSP, I don't think you understand what to do for a bad game marathon. You're not trying to beat the games to be fun. Make fun of the game, and if you never beat it is fine as long as you made it entertaining.
He thinks
This
he's
was just
offering
bad.
He's offering knowledge, he thinks, because he's telling us about other Atari games, even though, wow, a game that's not the one that you're currently playing, cool. Wow, cool.
That you get a high score. This game is so weird
Weird.
out there for a game on Atari that you would barely ever understand it. So how are you ever going to appreciate it or like it if you don't know what you're
I
supposed
want
to
to
do?
see Play Custard's
I
Revenge.
think that was the problem. Is that a lot of people back then would buy this game and then be like, well, I
do
like
I
my
never
other
get the
games better.
healing
You know,
one
I like
anymore?
Dig Dug. I like Asteroid.
Yes,
I like a game that
DSP.
has this score that goes up
Put
when
that
I
you
shoot
beat
things.
ET next to your
This game,
fourth
the score goes
place.
down. So you
Clap,
have to have
clap,
the highest
moron.
score when you
I
escape,
beat ET.
which is bizarre, right? It's just a weird situation.
Pretty cool, huh?
Wow, I actually beat E.T. Honestly, is it as bad as you would think? It's not that bad. It's certainly not good. It's not a good Atari game because I had good Atari games, but
It's not bad, it's not good.
It's just weird. It's very different, and I think that's why a lot of people didn't like it. But dude, why on earth would they have made so many copies? Is the question. Simply because it's E.T. and the movie did good. So they made millions of this thing.
DSP
no
ET
game
is
was
boring.
selling like that back in the day.
Boring is
Here,
still bad.
They just anticipated that this game was going to sell millions of copies. So yeah, they put all that money into it and it just flopped. And then they went and they buried the game in the desert because they had so many.
Let's
copies.
get to the
Oh my
point!
God. All right, well, that's E.T.
Okay.
I can't believe it. I've done a full playthrough of E.T. on the Atari. It's remarkable. I never thought I would do that. But there you
Remarkable.
have it. I hope you guys enjoy.
Amazing.
I've returned.
All right. I was not expecting to beat E.T. today. That's cool that we did.
EDT.
Very nice. Okay, so guys, here's the deal. The food is coming in about 40 minutes, roughly. We ordered it to arrive around 4. We could either just chill and hang out for a bit. We could try to play another game, but I don't know if we'll have enough time to really give another game justice. Even that took 40 minutes, E.T., and that was probably the shortest game for today. Here's what we could do, okay?
OMG, he is just gonna sit and talk for 40 minutes.
Yeah, what a great marathon.
Thank you, Trails in the Sky. $5 super chat. What would you rate E.T. out of 10 for an Atari game? I'd probably give it a 6. Seriously. I would say the best Atari games were the ones that had a lot of action in them and had a score that went up, but it was a really cool an interesting objective. I would say games like Moon Patrol, Dig Dug, that kind of stuff was good.
Cool,
I would
let's
give
talk
those,
about other
8s or 9s.
games.
That game I'd give a 6. Yeah, a solid 6.
A 6.
Okay.
That's not that bad. That sounds pretty bad.
Okay, so we're at 213 of support so far. Remember, when we hit 300, so there's two things that happen when I hit 300, okay? Number one, we hit a goal, and we'll then be at 3 out of 10 goals for our upcoming DSP tries of Indian food, which we determined this morning. But number two, I'll have another shot. So let's go. Can we get to 300 right now? Seriously, can we get a rallying of support? Can we get some subs on Kick? Can we get some super chats? Maybe a tip, because our tips, we barely had any today. It would be great to get a little bit of variety of support and get to 300 so that I can do a shot and hit another goal. And then let's also do maybe another game. The thing is, like, you guys are saying big rigs. I don't think we have enough time for big rigs before the food arrives. Maybe we should do big rigs right after the food arrives. That's the thing we do right after, right? Like, I'm thinking a short experience, like maybe Action 52.
Is it always? It's about the food.
This is beyond pathetic.
What a great marathon.
Yeah, I would say maybe Action 52 would be perfect for right now. And just kill time till the food's here.
Yeah, just kill time in Action 52.
What food are we getting? It's a surprise. It's a style of food I've had before.
What? A
but
surprise?
I've never actually had this cuisine. You're gonna see it's all new stuff I've never tried before. So it's technically it's kind of like a DSP tries it, but I'm not gonna call it DSP tries it. All right, you'll see what I mean. It could be a very interesting thing. A feasting with Phil we're gonna do, or feasting with the king we're gonna do. Okay?
The king. Because I'm gone back to calling myself a king.
Perfect.
I used to say feasting with Phil because I wanted to get away from the king moniker, but
well,
a bunch of people who were trolling me convinced me to call myself a king again.
Our chai for a $5 Australian super chat. That's around $3 support. So thank you for that.
Right.
We're now at 216.
I lost to Eris? Oh man. Must have been drunk. Need to level up this one.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to do stuff. We're going to do big. I want to do big rigs. The thing is, I don't want to start it and then we're out of time. I want to actually give time to big rigs because I think it's going to be funny to mess around with.
Actually, I want this one.
Someone tipped $2. I didn't know about that site. Maybe you could play retro games on there in the future. Maybe. I only searched for ET and found it there. That's it. Like, you know, that's it, because, you know, you can't actively buy and play ET anywhere, so it's fine to play it there. But I don't know what else they have. You know, I don't know what else they would have on there. I would be down to play retro games if ever there's, like, a collection, like there was an Atari collection. I would be down to do that.
Really?
Garth says, should be over 500.
Yeah, that'll never happen.
Support. Well, then why don't you help it out?
Why don't you give me your money?
Right? So why don't you? Let's get some support.
This is how he acts now. Remember when he was like, I want you guys to tell me if I ever start begging just to in chat to say, Phil, stop.
Louder than words.
Phil, stop the begging. I need you guys.
Sane asked, am I drunk? Am I drunk? No, I've only had 2 shots. I had 1 shot at the very beginning, and we had 1 shot right before ET like 40 minutes ago. So no. If you get another shot or 2 in me, then I'll start to get a buzz going. But we need to do it right now.
Right now. He doesn't feel entitled. Right now. Dead silence. No talking.
Can we get a free goal for all the moral support I got on Kick today?
No.
Sure, free goal? All right. Would you like me to blow some armpit farts? Or would you like me to try to belch as loud as I can? Which reward would you like?
Whatever, man. It's their
There
show.
you go. That's what you get for the moral support.
That's mean.
Can I sing Higher by Creed? If we hit $300, sure. If we hit $300 right now, I'll sing Higher by Creed.
Do such things and make me feel a
Money.
joy. And just a bit.
Give me money.
Troy Smith says, do some armpit farts. I haven't done armpit farts in so long, I don't know if I can.
What? How do you
Can
forget?
I even do armpit farts anymore?
Huh? I don't even know if I
think so.
can do the thing that I
But
said I
used
would
to
do.
I would cut my hand. You just have to like... No, I can't do it. You know what it is? I got the deodorant on. Oh.
You know what it is? I'm just too ripped, actually. I need actually some fat, some body fat underneath my armpits in order to do that, and I can't anymore because everything is just so tight and toned.
It's too long.
It's so muscly. There's no like air compression at all.
And it goes under the shirt. No, I did. I put it under the shirt, but it didn't. It has to be skin-to-skin contact for it to work. I know that. It didn't work though. That's why I got. Ugh. You know what?
He's just waiting for the food to arrive.
This feeling,
Oh boy. And he's gone. And he's just like, just literally just not even here anymore. Every marathon is worse than the last one. This just might be the worst marathon he has ever done. He beat E.T. though, so he's gonna brag about that.
some bones for later use.
Some bones.
You should have stayed in shadow.
What's this one? Okay.
Nemesis.
Yeah, what she's doing here.
And of course, it just had to be the day that I said, hey, it's the fall now, I'll take the air conditioner out, that the sun comes out full blast. Because it said in the weather today it would be partially cloudy but cool, but the sun has been hitting my wall the entire afternoon.
Save US Ludwig.
My office is 90 degrees
Vanquish
currently.
the
I'm not
evil
sure
pig
my air
roach.
conditioner tells me the temperature. It's
My
90 degrees right now.
I'm pretty overpowered.
I have no air conditioning
Could probably
in the
defeat
office
Kronos
anymore,
pretty
so I
easily,
took it out.
but I'm sure
there you
plenty of
go.
you have seen that already.
Really? Someone says maybe you have to be fatter to do armpit farts. I've never seen buff dudes doing them. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe when I was fatter, I could do them, and I can't do them anymore.
There it is.
Troy Smith did a $5 super chat. He says the armpit fart effort was appreciated. Respect.
Cringe.
Yeah, you know, I tried, but it didn't work. And
Yeah,
then I got
maybe I'm
sick.
just in such good shape. I can't do it.
Yuck.
Literally, there was the. I was joking.
Okay. Well, she's jealous. The thing is, we only have about half an hour till the food gets here. Maybe we just chill for a bit. Maybe we'll eat the food, and then after that, we can do whatever. We'll do another poll. I know you guys want big rigs. I'm down for big rigs. I want to give it time. I don't want to start and have to
Escape from the underworld.
You know.
Set us free.
I'm trying to go into the underworld. To be honest.
Excuse me. Life of Black Tiger. I know of that game from AVGN because I actually saw that episode that had Gilbert Gottfried in it. Rest in peace. But I don't know how fun it would be for the stream.
Yeah, in Hades 1, you were trying to escape the underworld. But in Hades 2, like, Kronos has taken residence in Hades' castle, so you have to go down there to fight him and kill him.
What would be more fun than E.T.?
May moonlight guide us.
No light reaches me here.
Big rigs? Well, yeah. Like I said, I'm down for
He's
that. I wanna
literally
make
just
big
waiting
rigs.
for
I've heard
food
so
to
much about
arrive,
it.
and he's gonna eat
Yeah,
food, and
I saw that episode. I'm sure
played
it's
2
awful.
games.
So.
Surely you understand.
Oh, Life of Black Tiger? But I heard it's not a good game though. Like I don't know if that's a
Bad
good
Grandpa
game.
Kronos.
Again, to just
You were
really
put in a home for a
I
reason.
feel like that's the kind of game that if you script it and you do an episode of something with editing.
Why
and stuff,
even
it would be
call
good.
this a
I don't know about
marathon?
live stream of playing.
It's just a shitty extended pre-stream.
Yeah.
No, I did not see that. I haven't watched AVGN in a little bit. He said he did a new episode with the band Guar. No, I did not see that. Are we gonna do Bubsy today? We could. I didn't buy the collection, so I wanted to be sure you guys wanted it before I bought it and we played. But if you want, Bubsy
I just want to
3D,
sit
I'm
here
okay
and
with that. I'll buy the
stick
collection,
around.
and we'll play it. It's up to you. Whatever you guys want.
A worthy opponent.
Oh no, a rat.
What are we eating? It's a surprise. My wife and I ordered from a different place we never ordered from before, but it's a cuisine we had. However, I ordered all different things. Like the things that I ordered I've never actually tried before. So it actually will technically be a DSP Tries It, but I'm not going to call it that. I'm just going to say Feasting with the King. But it will be an interesting meal. I don't know if any of it will be good.
It's very
stuff I've
important
never
what I
actually
call
tried
it.
Before.
Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know
Fucking
there's so
fat
much I can
Hestia.
learn from you.
I want the
$2
I want the anime
website
Hestia.
and play arcade style games. I honestly, I don't really want to do that right now because that website very well could be full of like spyware and malware and shit. I don't know. A lot of those websites are. I would want to do it myself and look before we start clicking around. The next thing you know, I got fucking pop-ups and viruses on my gaming PC.
Huh?
That's hot.
What?
Did I ever make fart noises by cupping the backs of my knee and kicking my legs while on my back? No. What in the holy hell are you talking about?
It's the same principle as the armpit thing. It's the same way the armpit thing works. So, is this really complicated?
On your back? No, I've never done that. What the hell?
What the flip? Similar to what you were talking about. And it's not that crazy. Okay, let's act like it is.
You want to do some Action 52 quick? We can just try some of the shitty Action 52 games. That would work.
Wasn't this whole idea of a marathon started cause of Bug Spy and now he won't play it?
Bubsy.
He truly is trying to kill his streams.
For Sister Selene.
You won't load. Great.
Really? You guys want to play a video game? I guess I could, but like, I don't know, man. It's just like, I thought we just could like sit here and hang out. Honestly,
I want to load. I had it loaded before. The site can't be reached, and then it loaded. What?
Okay.
Get this dude. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Look at this. Here it is, but I don't know if it works. We'll have to find out. Let's see if this works, everyone. This is in a web browser. Oh, okay. The directions work. I don't know what the buttons are. That's kind of a problem. Shit. What are the buttons for this? Action 52. Enter is one. Shift and enter? Shift and enter are the two buttons.
The stars align.
What the fuck?
Perfect.
What happened? I can't see shit.
Oh my god. This is like...
At least they got him to play a game and not just a Q&A.
Yeah, they bullied him into not just like sitting there and shooting the shit.
What the fuck is this game? Is there another button? There might be another button. I can go up and down. I don't know. Hold on a second. I don't know what the
Theo says he hasn't gotten past this part in the game. He hasn't played it nearly as much as I have. Clearly. This is a fun fight. Ow,
say anything about the controls.
Man, that's powerful.
Say. Control set. Okay. So Z.
Wow, that's powerful. Holy shit.
X, A, and S are the buttons. Z, X, A, and S. And then enter is start. And then right shift is select. Okay. Start. So these
Best
are the
music. Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh shit. I have a gun. I killed something. Oh god, I'm murdering. Now what? Hey, you're right. What's going on? I guess I'm on the top, I'm shooting, but what do I do?
Get fucked, everybody. You got this.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Look at the power. Holy shit. She has the Kamehameha. I haven't used that skill. It's pretty tough, and I can keep leveling it up too.
That was great. Let's try Star Evil. Fuck! What the hell are you shooting? Ew. It's like you're shooting like bloody... No, you're shooting wax-covered sideways Q-tips. That's what it looks like it's an orange earwax on a Q-tip. Oh, you can just hold the button? You can just hold the button down, look.
This is true
This
torture.
is
I can't believe people watch this.
I'm assuming that's the boss.
I leveled that one up.
Star
That's
Evil.
expired. Ghost Onion. I'm getting my health back.
I can't get to him. He's stuck on the left-hand side of the screen. Come over here. There we go.
How do people give money for this? Oh yeah, you're right. That is. That's exactly what AVGN said. It's like a Q-tip.
I die immediately. You always die right at the start of the stage.
With earwax on them. Ew.
Oh god, the whole game is all the same music, isn't it? Can I literally hold on?
I think
Can
all
not
the
press
games are all the
anything
same
and just hold
music.
the button? No, I'm gonna die right there. Okay. Did you actually have to
There isn't a whole lot of variety in
What?
these.
I don't recall touching that. Ah!
Surprisingly. Ah!
Sorry we are torturing you, Ludwig, by making you be our filter.
Okay.
We torture each other. It's mutual.
Who's Silver Sword?
Thank you, guys.
Critical bypass?
Ash of the Dead.
We still get to see all of this game.
What the fuck? How do you play this? So if you push a direction, you fire in that direction? Which is odd. You think you can just keep shooting straight? You can't, but then if you press the direction, you immediately start firing in that direction. So it's a four-direction shot.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. Holy cow, I can't believe we're so close
Most shooters at the time would not do this.
to the goal.
They only shoot in one direction.
Got 4 days left in the goal. Thank you, Zarzabuza.
Squares.
See, is Alfred.
But I'm not actually sure I can shoot the blobs. No, I'm like passing through the blobs.
Alfred wanted to give me something to help out too.
You get points for shooting the squares. You get points for shooting the squares. Yeah, I can't kill the blob. It doesn't do anything. When I shoot it, it just like ignores the shot.
Fuck you for subscribing.
There, I killed the red one though. Can you only
Much
kill the red
appreciated.
and not the blue?
Might actually hit the goal.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Fuck. Well, this is absolutely amazing. What a great game, huh? Critical. Wait a minute. I'm just flying into the things they die? Hold on a second.
Fishing.
That was all of them.
I miss having the cat. The cat would do all the fishing for you.
Only the red things hurt me. The blue things weren't hurting me.
Hooked one. Come on,
Without the cat, you have to do the fishing
Alfredo?
manually.
Anyone want to play in a game called Alfredo? Maybe it's about pasta.
We appreciate it, Lonely Sully. Maybe it is about pasta.
Mamma mia!
Uh-huh.
Look at that jump. Alfredo's got verts. Look at this.
Wow,
Look at
it's
that
like
jump.
a prequel to Pizza Tower. Holy shit.
I flattened a living piece of pasta.
3 beams and a
It's a
fan
lie.
pattern? Hell
It's
yeah.
coming for me.
Look at that. This build is going to be super powerful. Not sure.
Flatten the pasta. Oh shit. Oh no, Alfredo! It looked like he snapped his neck. The pasta snapped his neck and killed him.
The pasta snapped his neck.
Shit!
Flourish and reveal my path.
Alfred and the Fettic. Alfred and the Fettic, like fettuccine. And that's what they're saying, like fettuccine Alfredo.
Yeah,
Alfred and the
Phil,
fettuccine
that's what the
Alfredo.
AVGN said too.
The game actually is. Let's try it again.
You are quite egregious with
Living
these
pasta. You're smashing with your pot.
references, acting like you
Dude,
came
I
up
can't
with
get past this
these.
pasta.
Someone's gonna make like a side-by-side comparison of all the things Phil is just lifting.
What is this music? Kill the living sentient pasta. Wait a minute. This isn't. I just realized you're killing pasta, but it's not fettuccine. It's like elbow macaroni, right? Or maybe it's like a curved rigatoni.
Wow, he
Where's
can't
the
even come
fettuccine?
up with his own takes. Pathetic. I never watch AVG, and so thank
What
you
the
guys
fuck?
for pointing out when he copy him.
Yeah. I don't know if Repsy wants some homework, but he can. I'm sure he can find these. Let's look at the Action 52 video, the ET video. Not that long.
Action 52. I want to know where the fettuccine Alfredo is. All I see is mutant macaroni. It could have been Alfredo and the mutant macaroni.
It's pretty good.
See you next time.
How do I get right here? Oh, you have to jump and mash. I made it.
Yeah.
What?
Sure.
You're telling me I touched that?
Add it to the pile of video projects that I'm working on.
Yeah.
Buddy Ludwig 24 Notishion.
I know the feeling.
No points in this game. You awarded no points for playing this game. You're actually publicly embarrassed for having played it.
Hear me, on my authority.
The guy go disappeared. That's weird. You have to hold and mash jump, and then you can move when you jump.
Okay,
Yeah.
Phil. Oh my god. Well, I guess it was
He walked across the
either
hole,
this or just.
Oh
him-
shit! Oh, I
That's
came
an
off of the
interesting
ceiling. Did
emote.
you see that? So oddly enough,
like a
it is
doodle.
playable. Like it's weird and it's bad, but it is playable. Like
A frog.
I've heard that this
I
game,
like
like half the
frogs.
games don't work, but they all
Especially
seem
on
to work.
Wednesdays.
I remember the AVGN episode.
You
like,
sure
half the
you
games didn't
do.
work for him.
I'm certain you do.
Boom from chaos just took hold.
French baker? What the fuck is this?
French baker.
What am I doing here? Why are all your creations alive?
Well done there, Hekiba.
Now what? Ah! What the f- I spawned and died instantly. Like, what am I trying to do? I don't understand.
What do I do?
I killed everything, but I didn't win. What happened? I died from the fall?
What happened?
Grow golden once again.
This guy's getting bodied by just a shitty
sharks.
NES game.
Come on, sharks. How do I hit the shark? What? It passed right through it. I got one. I had to shoot it in its ass. This is very exciting.
You're the one who decided to play it, man. Did you forget about that?
It's maybe my favorite NES soundtrack of all time. Listen to this.
Ludwig, you ever saw that AVGN copy guy that stalled his XGF?
Yeah, the game dude.
Well, you guys entertained? I am.
He
I got my
is
money's
the
worth.
game dude.
I mean, I paid nothing
He
for
is
this,
so
but I got my money's worth for action.
He is the gamer with the bad attitude.
Christ, is there anything done? Is there anything
Metacritic made a
left?
video about him.
Is this the whole game? You're just killing the sharks from behind? I mean, the sharks don't even go after you. You just swim up and down and murder them. Mercilessly. No one's even attacking. Look, there's no risk of anything. Just don't walk into the shark. You're okay.
He did have a catchy theme song. Give him that.
I purposefully killed myself.
Oh.
This is some crap, man. Action 52. Let's see. Sombreros? We're gonna have some racist stuff now. Sombreros. Ready?
Does it have to get racist?
What the fuck? Why are you shooting?
Is it necessary?
Sombreros. What the fuck? What's that? Who's this? An enemy? God. First thought it was Paperboy, but no, you shoot.
He is the game dude, he is so rude.
It said rest in
He is
peace.
the gamer
Did you see
with
that?
the bad
They showed a
attitude.
gravestone that said rest in peace.
There's another
What is this
verse.
purple thing? Oh, I guess it's
They are so lame. Something
does.
for video
Careful,
games.
car doesn't kill me.
Oh god.
Oh shit, I shot the car and it said rest in peace. I murdered the people in the car.
That's cool. I guess.
I'm very confused. What are we doing?
Waiting. You're waiting for food to arrive is my guess.
Rest in peace. Kill the drivers. Just walk down the street with a full gun and just spray wildly and kill everybody. Rest in peace. Sombreros, amigo. Wow. Rest in peace. That's right. Wait, what? Wait a minute.
Wait,
I didn't even
what?
fire
Wait a
the
minute.
gun. The car hit my body and the people in the car died, not me. Hold on.
Hold on. Wait a second. Let's look at this for a second. Let's examine this. All right. Make sure I'm reading this right.
No one is even. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Yeah, look. No one is actually attacking you. You're just walking down the street, a homicidal maniac. You're shooting people on the side of the street that aren't doing nothing to you. You walk into a car and the car explodes, and everyone inside the car dies.
Hilarious.
Wow, this is an interesting game. Sombrero. This is a hell of a game. Let's keep going.
It's a hell of a game.
Now, I want to get to the end of this. I mean, look, you're basically the Terminator. You can just keep walking through anything you want. You don't take damage for anything because nothing attacks you.
You're always here.
Sombreros, yeah. Is this actually a normal day in Mexico? I don't know. I've never been.
Uh-oh.
Are there people just walking down the street, shooting and murdering everything around them?
Thought you didn't see color.
Pip slapping cars off the road, left and right.
Ha ha ha. Pimp slapping cars. That's funny.
Level 2. There's a second level. Here we go. Level 2. Oh, this one I can't just walk anywhere I want. I just walk right into the enemies. Look, just walk right in. Boom.
Boom.
Wait, I died. That time I died.
Going down.
Oh, shit. So how does it work?
Just when you thought it couldn't get
I don't
any
understand what
worse.
happened. So I took a hit, but maybe you have limited health?
This is really bad.
I have no idea how this works.
Yeah. Yeah.
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
There is no stopping
So
me.
you can completely destroy cars that hit you, but then you take damage from these normal people? Someone just said this could be Texas. I guess it could be. The only thing more dangerous than an indestructible Mexican is a second indestructible Mexican that walks into him. There you go.
Jesus.
Look,
There's
it
like...
said rest in peace. Maybe these are health power-ups? And I'm gaining health every time I grab one so I can absorb a hit? Yeah, maybe, because look, I'm not dying anymore. So here, I'm going to grab all these and I'm going to walk into things. I'm gonna pick up
These
like 10
aren't
already.
even
Yeah, look, that's what it
attempts
is.
that are being
Whatever you
made.
pick up on the street or in the level gives you a health power up, and you could walk into something and absorb a hit. So I have like 10 or 12, so I could absorb like 12 hits. Wow. This is one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard. The record.
You already made that joke.
Very Mexican, very authentic Mexican music. Level 3. Let's go. I don't even know what these things are I'm picking up. Does anyone know? What are these? Are they supposed to be like bulletproof vests or... I don't know. MK Asp says they sent a super chat. You did not, because I did not get it. It would have popped up on, and I would have seen it. It's not there. So if you did try to send one, it did not go through. La 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 la. Murder Mexicans. Use your sombrero.
Whoa.
Murder them all.
Murder Mexicans. You just said that.
Wait, there was a tiny road that was like 10 feet and it was
He
gone.
said that on stream. He's like, murder Mexicans.
In Mexico. Murder them all.
Murder them all.
Walking down the street. Be sure to pimp slap the cars out of your way. Like that. Boom.
Because you're a Mexican. Yes. Wow.
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 Keepsake ran out.
You beat the shit out of them with your right hand. I don't know. This is an interesting game. What do you guys think?
Go back
I'm
to
getting
the
bored
racial
now. It was
humor.
fun at first, but now I'm kind of bored. We'll see what level 4 is, and I'll get out of here.
That was kind of crazy.
You know, there really is something to be said.
Do that again.
Quality over quantity. This game is 52 different games. Not one of them is a good game, though.
Yeah, almost like that's everyone knows
God,
that.
get me out of here. Okay. All right. Well, that was an interesting first taste of Action 52.
Was it?
I'm actually waiting for my food to arrive. I
Interesting.
don't think it's arrived yet, so we'll play a couple
I'm
more.
actually waiting for my
until the
food.
arrives, I think.
You hadn't noticed.
What should I play next? Well, Cheetah Men's the finale. Cheetah Men's the actual real game. We should play other ones first. How about streamers? Maybe this game is prophetic, and it completely foresaw a future world where everyone would be live streaming content onto the internet for free in the hopes that someone would throw them some money. I think that's what this is going to be. Let's find out.
To think that you have seen this with your own eyes. Your brother never had that opportunity. And I myself.
It must have been a sight to behold once. Now it's beset with a tight.
Streamers.
Never to depend on such contraptions. A proper army needs
Yeah, play Bubsy.
Their automatons feel nothing. How well can they possibly fight?
$2.
MK asked that a $2 super chat says play Custer's Revenge. I don't think I can play that one. I'm pretty sure that would not be allowed. I'm just saying. Pretty forbidden. Taboo game. What the hell just happened? Ask Yeet Mania. Streamers. Streamers happen. Look, streamers. Here we go. I'm streaming now. Let's stream. It's time for you and I to stream. We shoot the streamers and we dream. You think that you can understand the streamers that shoot out
We're
of your
enduring this
hand?
together.
Look at that. A rabbit and a hat.
We are like comrades in
Streamers
arms.
left and right. What the? I touched the money bag and I died?
It's like our
But the
Vietnam.
money bag's not good? Oh, of course, he's a clown, and we all know that clowns would never accept a monetary payment for anything.
Uh-huh.
So, the clown should stay away from the money.
The clown should stay
clown
away from the
actually,
money. You're making
struggles
so
away
many
from
good clips.
Traditional financial systems. It believes in a bartering system of goods or services rather than money. I see. So money's poison to the clown.
Yeah. That made
Streaming
sense.
time. Oh, look. When I fire my streamer to the left, it comes out the right-hand side of the screen just above my head. Look at that.
And what does that tell you?
Here, hold on. I get something in my... it's cleaning my ear. Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Forgot about the old adage that all clowns hate money. I totally forgot about that. Oh, shit. Oh. Took no damage from falling. Time for streamers. Nice and bread. Shoot the streamers at your head. What? I took damage from that too? Am Am I not supposed to touch anything in the game? Are you the most fragile clown ever where you can't touch anything?
Are you the
like
most
Mr.
fragile
Glass
clown ever? They just keep on coming.
Whoa, I want to cross to that town. Now what?
All clear. Got me again.
Now what?
Winner again.
I beat it. I guess that's the end of the game. I've completed streamers. There's nothing else to do. Look.
Congratulations on infiltrating the lowest.
Wait, what? Level 2? I found a level 2.
What has to be the House of Hades, but you know what? They wouldn't let me.
I can barely see because, man, the graphics are pretty bad right now. Oh, God. Oh!
Guess you just don't have the birthright for it, princess. See you soon.
Clowns. Oh, hold on. Clowns hate money. They're all poor, don't you see? But they believe in a community of shared goods. They're all communists.
What? What's the joke?
Oh, shit. I went to the wrong side. Oh, no.
Oh, God damn it. All the clowns are commies. Commie clowns.
Turn your frown upside down, cause Marxism is here.
Marxism isn't okay. The same as communism.
Throw all, oh, hold on.
You're a
Throw
Marxist,
your money
actually.
Away. Save it for another day.
A rainy day.
Stand on your knees and pray. You don't need it. This hurts your eyes. This whole game hurts my eyes. Every single part of Action 52 hurts my eyes. This is great. Look at this, I'm speedrunning it.
I don't know, man. I thought at some point he would try to be funny.
Running the game.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, I won. Now what? Level 3. Oh, this looks even better. Look at this. It's like someone took a fruit roll-up and drove over it or something. It's like
And then put it in your butt.
Or like metal, like the metal grating on the bottom of a restaurant, like a kitchen. So someone took grape bubble gum and stomped on the floor of a kitchen with it. And they put it on the background of the stage. This is great.
Boo.
Shit. Look at that guy. That guy gave no room to step at all. He's all screwed up.
Remain unseen, my lord, in the name of Hades.
I'd say that this game accurately represents the life of a streamer.
Very nice. Kronos is about to get absolutely destroyed. So...
La la, la la la. This music is really good. Some of the best I've ever heard.
You already used that joke.
Pierce my eardrums.
Gods?
My understanding is that you attended quite the musical performance in the pit of Oceanus. You have navigated all
The food, is it arriving late or something?
Level 4. Guys, this is amazing.
Like you're fat as a whale wife on an escalator.
Than anyone else ever
No
in
room
history.
to move.
I might have actually hit a new Guinness World Record. We might have to contact them. All right, this is good stuff. All right, hold on. All right.
Kronos is
Holy
kinda
crap,
good looking.
I just
Zara's a
received
one-shot.
A $75 contribution from NDO 103.
Hooray. Then we do
Thank
a little
you
wiggle
much,
dance.
NDO.
What a
All
cup.
right, let's go.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Such a vibrant
Thank
interest there.
you,
in the performing arts.
NDO. Oh, yeah. Here we go. All right, I gotta stop this music.
Uh-oh,
There we go.
retard alert.
Yeah, the music keep playing.
Retard alert,
Thank you,
lab.
NDO. It's good to see you, and thank you so much for the support.
out of here. Get him out of here.
So here's the deal. Let's get this on the leaderboard. Let's see where we are. But the food is about to arrive. So I think I should save the shot for after the food. Because if I drink it now, it's not going to have any effect.
Hey, I doubt it.
So yes,
My brain just committed suicide.
Where are we at? I can't see.
It's amazing
29.
how every time you
This will
open
get us
your
up
mouth,
to
you prove you're an
304.
idiot.
Which means officially we have hit a second goal for today.
I don't care.
Let's go ahead and get that added.
So he's basically made the amount of money you would get on a regular day so far.
Which means it is time for our second celebration of the day. Thank you, guys. Keep in mind, the day is young. We're going to have some food. We still have many hours of the Worst Games Ever marathon to participate in. It's going to be fun as we do a good amount of variety here on DSP Gaming. But thank you for this support, everyone. 2 goals so far. I get another shot. Awesome. I hope that you're enjoying the silliness. I would say Action 52 is interesting because every game is bad, but at least
what? I can't hear you.
Crap that they put into this game. You know, I actually think this is
games.
Better than
muscle gains? No, I'm not seeing it, man.
So there you go.
You look like you have no shoulders.
All right. Very nice. Thank you so very much. All right. Well, I think what we'll do here, let's check out one more game, and then I'll see if the food has arrived because I'm pretty hungry, and hopefully the food did arrive. The food arrived. It just arrived, literally right now.
Cool.
Okay. Excellent. Let's put this
Go on
part
break.
in, and we'll come back. I'm going to do more Action 52 in a bit. All right. Good stuff, because I'm hungry. I'm hungry, guys. All right. Let me clear the space here. This is going to be something special, all right, because I have eaten this type of cuisine before, but never have I had any of the dishes
Yeah,
I'm
you
about
already
to try
said that.
today.
Just go on
So
break.
we're trying all different stuff today.
Just shut up. He's not going to say anything interesting. Just go. All right, boss fight time. Okay. Turn up the audio. Let's do this.
I truly ought, and wrest control over the blasted place as my rightful domain. For now, I merely sponsor some of the delightful programming you enjoy each night.
Hasn't he played Action Gaudi 2 before?
He's seen the movies, or you know, the videos on it. That's all he knows.
Malicious cur. Mere moonbeams. So many of my subjects long to face you one-to-one. Rage.
Damn it. Take the damage. No.
History repeats.
Phase 1 down. So it doesn't have that good a range.
I have you. All comes to an end.
That's a lot of damage.
Look, here come more of my subjects now.
I don't think they really got your back, buddy. No way. Wow. I had to take that.
Here, witch. Preposterous.
Ow, God. Taking so much damage. But he's almost almost feel sorry for him.
Presume you won.
For the unseen.
Okay, there's my build. Most damage taken by Kronos, of course. Easy peasy.
He's gone for now.
Alright, now for story time.
All right, brother. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
Now I go talk to Zagreus, the protagonist from the first game, who DSP completely forgot, just called him Hades. John Hades, the hero of Hades. Let's go talk to John Hades.
She looks a bit like Mother, doesn't she? Which means, oh, blast. I never thought I look just like him then. Only without the beard. Ugh.
I like how they got the same voice actor.
Hi there, Melinoe. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming is underway, though difficult to make good progress without telling anybody what I'm up to. Don't take this the wrong way, but this truly is your only idea.
Yeah, just
Yes,
talk
I
in
don't
the
think I can
past.
stop Kronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
That's our family for you. Father certainly has no love for Kronos, but he never speaks of him. Do you happen to know what went over between them to have made things this bad?
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I
Yeah,
am.
Zagreus is really cool.
Kronos was
He's a
tyrant
great
and his children
character.
wouldn't have it. The fates themselves deemed
Hades
that the
1
gods
is
should rule.
super good.
But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
Yeah, this is Supergiant's first sequel. They made plenty of games, but they never made a sequel to anything. This is the first. And they just did the same way that they did Hades 1 with extensive early access.
Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as dissolution of time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Kronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Kronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later.
Well, great. I think you cleared everything up. Though I'll admit I don't like having to kill our family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
You would blame Father in all this? Blast. Kronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
Yeah.
I will, and I understand, I think. We didn't ask to be born into this, but it's what we got. We'll handle it as best we can.
That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother, Father, Cerberus, and all for me. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
And that's about as far as he can get down that path.
From out of the abyss.
The only thing I haven't done yet is kill Typhon. DSP is doing a food eating segment. I just remembered I need to get ready to go on with ALT and talk about Kikassia. So I should probably get some food myself. I'll let DSP run. We'll play him at 2x speed.
Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to an episode of Feasting with the King. A little different from DSP Tries It. Here's why. Because when I do Feasting with the King, typically I'm doing something that's a cuisine that I've already had, and I'm just getting something different. Today, we ordered Hawaiian food, but we ordered it from a different restaurant than the regular Hawaiian barbecue place that we would regularly order from to try a variation. So what we have here today is a good mix of food to try. We have chili, there is a chicken thigh, there's a Hawaiian hot dog. I don't know what that means, but that's in there. There's macaroni salad. There's all kinds of stuff in here. In fact, we'll take it out together and see exactly what's in it, but I'm interested to try all this different food. All right, so let's take a look at it. Let's see if it's any good, right? Here we go. So what I'll do, hold on, let me actually get the other camera open because I don't have it open yet. Hold on. And I am starving. Like, I'm really hungry, so I'm probably, if this is even like semi-good, I'm probably gonna devour it. I'm pretty darn hungry right now. Okay, so hold on. Here we are. So let's take a look. So first of all, this is supposed to be a big mixed combo. Let's see what comes in, okay? So we've got macaroni salad, white rice. I guess that's the Hawaiian hot dog. Interesting. Let's maybe move it to the other side and see what it's supposed to be. I've never had a Hawaiian hot dog in my life. I don't know what the heck that's supposed to be. Let's see here. So, they grill it, and it's red. Look at that. I don't know why. I've never had a bright red hot dog before. Also, there's a piece of Spam that they fry up in grease, as you can see. I'll move that. I guess right here. And then this is a chicken thigh. Supposed to be a barbecue chicken thigh. So, I just want to give it all a shot. Let's see what's what here. First of all, bright red hot dogs are OG. Are they? That's OG. Let's try it then. Let's try a bite of this red hot dog. I don't know. Is it a red hot? Maybe it's a spicy hot dog? I don't know. I want to try it. Let's see. But look, it is bright red. Like, look at that. And it's got grill marks. Let's see what it tastes like. Here we go. That's interesting. So, it's got this like real flavor to it, which I've never experienced on the middle of a hot dog like that before. It's not half bad. It's not great. It's not bad either. Okay, let me try the Spam. I mean, we all know what Spam is like, right? Let's get a taste of the Spam. See what that's like. Wow, that's good. The Spam is very flavorful. You know what it is they probably cooked it with the chicken here, like it's in here with the juice of the chicken. So I think some of the juice of the chicken got into it, and it tastes great. Let's try this macaroni salad. Whoa, this looks pretty dense for macaroni salad. Like, there's a lot in there. Let's try this. Wow, that's very flavorful. You know what they did? There's tuna in there. There's chunks of tuna in the macaroni salad, and it adds a lot of flavor. That's yummy. I really like the macaroni salad. Yummy. What about this rice? Probably just plain rice, right? White rice? Plain white rice, nothing special there. It's a generic palate cleanser, basically. How about this chicken? So the chicken that looks like it's been marinated in barbecue sauce, and probably cooked or roasted, I'm not sure. Let's see. Plastic cutlery for this is interesting. I don't know how this is going to go. Eating a chicken thigh with plastic cutlery. All right. Well, I'll be honest, it's not bad. It is pretty flavorful, but it's pretty standard. Like, my wife would make something like this. Like, she would put this in the slow cooker with this, you know, with barbecue sauce, and it would taste pretty much exactly the same. There's not really anything special there. Like, I'm not sure what brand of barbecue sauce that is, or it's their own recipe. It's good. It's a little tangy. It's a little sweet. It doesn't have any smokiness to it at all. But the meat is very well cooked. It's falling right off the bone. All right, so that's really good. It's good. I do like it. Yummy. Alright, chicken is good. Okay. Not hot at all. No real spice. It's just tangy and sweet barbecue sauce, whatever they put on there. Okay. Now, there is a problem here. They gave me chili, but I just realized there is no, spoon. So I don't know how I'm going to eat the chili with no spoon. That's kind of a problem. I'm pretty sure a fork ain't gonna cut it for chili. So I might have to go downstairs and grab a spoon to eat this. Yeah, well, that kind of sucks. But I do want to try the chili. Alright. Folks, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go downstairs and get a fork. Or, excuse me, get a spoon so I can eat the chili. But I did get a $5 tip here. Hold on. Let's see. Let me get an animation going up here for a $5 tip. So this person says, oh, this is from Jeff. Thank you to Jeff for a $5 tip. He says, the studio that made Gollum made another puzzle game called Deponia. They have a history of horrible quality. I got soft locked in the first game and I dropped it. They're shut down now. Oh, wow. I wasn't aware that they closed the studio. Like, the thing was, when I was playing the Gollum game, it wasn't bad. It was boring. I didn't care for it. I didn't want to keep playing because there was nothing going on in it, right? Okay. All right, I'm just going to get a spoon because I really want to try the chili. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's live. Live chair. Live empty chair. Oh no. God damn it. There's no content.
Okay. I am back.
Look at that physique.
Dio Brando did a 2-pound super test. Says try eating the chili with the rice. Okay, baby, I will. I'll put some of the rice in there. Okay, thank you, Dio. All right, let's continue. Okay, got my spoon. I want to try this chili.
You got a plastic spoon from downstairs.
Let's give it a taste. Let's see if it's any good. I got recommended that I should put some rice maybe with it and try it that way. Smells very savory. Doesn't smell very spicy. It just smells savory. So let's see if that translates into the flavor or not. Let's find out. There we go. It looks chunky actually. Yeah. It doesn't look watery. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff in there. All right, let's give it a taste. Look at this. Let's give it a taste. Oh, man. That's good. That chili is really good. Yummy. There's beans. There's beef. Tomato chunks. It's very, let me put it this way, it's more tomatoey than savory. You know, some chilies are more like brown sugar. No, this is way more tomatoey, I would say. But this is pretty good. This is like, if Wendy's actually cared about their chili, this is what it would taste like. Seriously. It has a really good flavor. Because Wendy's chili is like all grease. Let me put it this way. If you take Wendy's chili, you take this
I noticed
spoon,
that the trails in the sky
like
person from yesterday didn't send any money today, but today we got DIO. This time an anime character and not a game hunch.
That guy did though. Trails in the Sky did donate earlier.
I want to try some rice in there, but I'm afraid I'm going to make a big mess.
I figured you'd notice. He just loves going to that Hawaiian barbecue place.
See if it's any good with the rice. I've never done that before, actually. That's a good suggestion. Thank you to Dio. Suggested I mix rice with chili and see if it's any good. I never tried this. See if this is good. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Is that like the thing to do? I wasn't aware of that. Let's try it. Okay. Wow, this is really good chili. I really dig the chili. I think the chili is amazing. It's really good with the rice. That's super good. The only thing I would say, I wish it was spicier. It's not very spicy. It has a very mild heat, like very mild. I would like maybe like up to a medium chili would be pretty good for me. But other than that, the flavors in there are outstanding. Very strong tomato. And like I said, meat. You can definitely taste some good meat flavoring in there. That's pretty good. Chili without rice is boring to you. Usually I just eat chili plain. Sometimes I'll put like cornbread in chili. Or I like it on like a hot dog, like a chili dog, you know? But I've never actually had it with rice before. That's a good suggestion. Thank you guys. I might actually do it this way from now on. When my wife makes chili, I'll say, hey, we won't do cornbread. Let's get white rice and put white rice in the chili. Because it seems to go pretty well. All right. Thank you, guys. I had no clue. I'm not a chili aficionado at all, if you can't tell. Okay.
Wait, he never played chili and rice ever?
Eat everything here. This is
How
good.
old is this baby?
Listen, it's not gourmet food. You know what I mean? It's a hot dog. It's Spam. But it's Hawaiian food. This is what they eat in Hawaii. It's pretty good.
I'm not a chili aficionado. The thing he wants to do next week is Indian food, which is just all rice and like curry.
I think the Spam is actually quite good. I was shocked. I didn't think this would taste very good. This Spam was actually delicious. It's ultra tender. The Spam is like melting in my mouth. I wonder what they put in it or cooked it in. It's like delectably falling apart in my mouth. It's so good. I like everything. I like the macaroni salad too. I really like all of this.
LOL, poor Zara is losing brain cells just watching this idiot.
The Spam is falling apart in his mouth.
Macaroni salad is so good.
The Spam is falling apart in his mouth.
Dang. I got a lot of good food and I don't even know what to go for. Because everything is good. I want more chili. Wow, I really like it with the rice, guys. Thank you for this. Is it 100% Angus beef? I have no idea what the hot dog is. It didn't say, it just said Hawaiian hot dog. I don't know what that means.
What does that mean?
But that's what it said on the menu, Hawaiian hot dog. How much was this? I think this combo was, I want to say this combo was $17, but keep in mind, that has the digital markup for ordering. Maybe it's cheaper in person.
Why don't you just say it? I want to say.
Wow.
Wow.
Quite good. Quite good food.
It's Spam, a hot dog, and rice, and some chili. So, yeah. You paid $17 for a hot dog.
Hawaiian lips and buttholes? Yes, they say that hot dogs are made of lips and buttholes, right?
Why would you say that when you're in the middle of eating it, unless that's what you want to think about while you're eating food?
Get some more chicken.
There you go, man. Keep eating that butthole.
It's cooked well. It's falling right off the bone. Very tender.
Great angle, King. Just nothing. Silence.
Honestly, I think the chicken thigh.
Beggar
might be
eats
worst
the
thing.
ill-gotten
This is way too
gains
generic.
of his begging.
A hot dog can be good. Beat my chest
Like I
proudly
said,
asterisk I am from a country known for our hot dogs.
Sauce is just
But I am
sweet
not
and tangy
paying
and that's it. It has
$17
no
for
smoky
this
flavor,
slop.
No spice flavor, no molasses flavor. It's kind of a generic, I feel, barbecue sauce. Seriously.
No molasses flavor? Oh no.
But that might be the only complaint I have. Chicken is delicious because you can tell they marinate it.
Stop.
Dead air, dead air.
There's all that juice and that flavor in the meat.
So, like, why do you need a review of this? It's a hot dog. It's Spam. It's rice. It's chicken. Like, if you don't know what this shit tastes like already, then I don't know what to tell you, man. You are a toddler.
I'm just gonna finish the chicken thigh right now. Have I ever had beef stroganoff with rice? I don't think I've ever had beef stroganoff ever, actually. Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay, I guess that's the next DSP tries it. Beef stroganoff. Beef stroganoff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now here's the truth. This meal is 10 times better than the Popeyes I had yesterday. Not kidding. It's that good. It's home-cooked food.
No,
good
it isn't.
flavors, good variety, good amount of
Home-cooked?
food.
Home
Not
cooked?
horrible for you. I mean, yeah, the obviously the mayo in the mac salad is bad, but everything else isn't so bad.
Someone living at your barbecue
A
place?
lot of protein, which is what I need.
Someone living at the Hawaiian barbecue? Home cooked? Anyone gonna point it out that he just said
You don't have a devour emote on Kick. You want a devour emote? Maybe I have to look into that. An emote that
Maybe
looks like I'm eating,
someone's gonna have to make it for me.
He tries it. Okay. Why do I always order
Home
rice
cooked
and
in the
leave it?
store,
Because the rice comes with it, but
KEKW.
rice is just empty carbs. I don't need a ton of carbs. What I need is protein. I'm working out. I need protein. I don't
I'm
need
working out, if you haven't noticed.
You see?
I require meat for my meaty bones.
Keep going.
God, he's so fucking
Right, I
cringe
eat
with his little workout
It's
art.
actually good. It's good enough. I might just eat it all.
I'm trying to get in
like I
shape,
said,
bro. So cringe. God, he really is like the guy who just started working out for a week.
No, I don't think
Just
I ever
wanna
had
go
hamburger
watch my
helper
figure, bro.
beef stroganoff either. I don't think so. No, I don't recall that.
Can't go just having too many cheat days, bro. Come on.
Dang. Meat.
for my muscly, ripped
Looks
body.
like
I
a
want to look
pre-frozen
just like
dinner like Stouffer's.
Andy Worski by next year. Then I won't have to lust over his body. I can just look at it in the mirror. Then LTG won't call me a fat loser anymore, and then I'll fight me.
Damn, I can't stop eating. It's that good.
Well, that's bad content. Just can't stop eating. What a great video game marathon this turned out to be.
I'd say this was a successful meal.
A successful meal.
Finished the chili too.
What's a successful meal?
The only thing left is the rice. The empty carbs of the rice. Dang, this was good, man. Very good. Yeah, the rice with chili worked perfectly. I never knew. I never thought about that. Yummy.
Yummy. Go for the moon one first. All right, Phil. So, we're here for a video game marathon. I don't know if you're aware of that. Is this an example of over-promising and under-delivering? Because... kind of a waiting here. You had a lot on your plate.
So good.
You had a lot of games that you listed, and you've gotten through...
I also like that when you have a good filling meal that's delicious and you don't make a mess and your hands are still clean. When
I've played as many games as you've had.
Okay.
Okay.
So I loved it. I actually loved it. Now, is it the best thing for you? No. Obviously,
I thought it was.
Mayo in the macaroni salad. There's carbs in the macaroni, right? But that was a lot of meat.
That's a lot of meat.
In the chili. There was the hot dog. There was the Spam. There was the chicken. There was a lot of meat. And that's what I like to eat now. Meat. That's what I'm trying to do, is get the protein. So good stuff.
Trying to get in shape, man, bro, because I'm trying to lift. I'm trying to get in shape, bro. I'm trying to get ripped. I'm going to get shredded, bro.
But she got katsu chicken.
Fuck,
with a
you're
spicy
annoying.
dipping sauce. And also it came with the macaroni salad and the rice. So she got all chicken.
Such a...
And yes, the one downside of that, tons of sodium in that meal. I mean, every meat was salty, right? I guess maybe the chicken wasn't so bad, but definitely the Spam and the hot dog were pretty salty.
Okay, yes, I know.
There you go.
If you weren't aware, Spam has salt in it.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks. Very educational.
All right. Good stuff, everyone.
Good
Hope
stuff,
you enjoyed
I
this
guess.
very chill episode of Feasting with the King. Not an official
King
DSP
of
Tries
what?
by any means, but I definitely liked what I had, and now I can get back to the marathon.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, I guess. or
Okay.
something.
So let me go get rid of this, guys. And then I owe you guys a shot. Okay? And then what I'm hoping is
Why
we
didn't you
do
take
some
the
more
shot
Action
before the-
52 for a bit, and then after that, we'll see what you guys want to do next after that. All right, we'll do another poll after we play more Action 52. But let's hit another goal. Let's get to 450 because I want to do 2 shots. I want to do 2 shots back to back to get me buzzed, so that when I'm playing whatever I'm playing, we're having fun.
that's why.
So let's go, because I'm going to do one, but we're
He
going to
was,
do another. I want
he was
another.
pre-planning to
So I'm gonna go
pre-beg.
throw this out. I'll be right back. And then we will do some more Action 52. Okay?
That rhymed.
I'll be right back.
More dead air. Oh no. Let's see here. Oh, he saw his hands reach in and he grabbed his stuff. That was kind of funny, I guess. Just the dismembered, disembodied hands is coming out from the side. Oh, Danny, you put this downstairs. You need to just shovel it beneath the door of Kat's room so she can avoid eating me alive for another day. So much fucking dead air, just empty chair footage. This is how the pros do it. Hot dogs. Hot dogs do sound nice. I've got a couple of those. Got hot dogs, I got cheese, I got some hot sauce. Sounds nice. Let's see. I wonder, can you schedule streams over on Kick? Because that's where ALT is doing his Kickassia stream. I'm going to be appearing on that tonight. Not sure what time. He said 8, but not sure what time zone that was. I guess it doesn't hurt to ask. I might just fire up the stream and rebroadcast it here. Maybe play another game like Slay the Spire, so I'm not that distracted. Oh boy. So the plan is that I make content so boring, so unwatchable, that everyone stop watching the restreamers. Because what are they going to do with this? How are they going to make this entertaining? 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Damn, that might be like really late.
He'll try stop by Ludwig, but might be too late for me.
Yeah, I get you. I'll put it up on the archive channel. Oh shit! we got like a half hour. Damn it! I thought I had like an hour and a half. I don't. I actually don't have that much time at all. I should probably go. I should probably end the stream. Just so I can get ready. Sorry about that. Wasn't a whole lot I could do here. We talked about Kickassia and see if I can fire the stream up. But thank you everybody. I'll still raid someone. Thank you everyone who hung out and stopped by. I'll see y'all tomorrow, probably, if I'm not too knocked out. Following on Twitch. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Lonely Sully. Enjoy your hot dogs. Thank you, Zarzabuza. Thank you, Trinity X. Lonely Sully. Everyone who hung out and stopped by. Anthony.
Half an hour from now? Never mind, I prob can watch it. What's the link?
I'll post the link in chat once it's live. Because I'll probably stream it here. Tevin, I guess. Let's go raid Almighty Tevin. Almighty _ Tevin. May the good luck guide your way. See you in a bit. Say goodbye, Phil.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, it'll be here. Probably.
I'm only thinking about all of the games that he overpromised and underdelivered on. And now I'm thinking about the raid from LWO. You're the best VSP's on break.